네 모습 웃음이 터져 나와 누를 자신 없어 난 정신 차리면 아침을 깨는 소리 피어나는 스무고개 양들을 새는 틈에 둥둥둥둥 둥둥둥둥 나만의 달처럼 떠오르네 별들이 가득 어둠 속에 비로소 널 알겠어 Because of you 너 때문에 잠 못 들어 매일 밤 새고 있잖아 해를 다 쓰고도 시간이 더 필요해 난 온종일 아픔만 했어 너에겐 티 한 번 못 내 이건 다 비밀 피어나는 스무고개 양들을 새는 틈에 비로소 널 알겠어 Because of you 너 때문에 잠 못 들어 매일 밤 새고 있잖아 해를 다 쓰고도 시간이 더 필요해 너는 꿈에도 모를 거야 너 때문에 흘러간 시간들 그 속에 스쳐간 생각들 하루조차 모자랐어 근데 이유는 나 하나라서 난 너무도 행복한 고민이래 Because of you 너 때문에 잠 못 들어 매일 밤 새고 있잖아 해를 다 쓰고도 시간이 더 필요해 너 때문에 너 때문에 너 때문에 너 때문에 너 때문에 Because of you Close my eyes 들려오는 바람의 노래에 귀 기울여봐 It's alright 두려워 말고 널 내게 맡겨봐 And come with me tonight 모두가 잠든 이 밤에 비밀스레 열린 dreamy wonderland 한 걸음 가까이 떨리는 맘을 숨길 수가 없어 난 그곳으로 가 하늘 위 깊은 곳으로 낯을 올려 난 구름의 바람을 타고 멀리 멀리 기억한 경 그곳으로 나를 데려가 자유로운 뱃속은 Just imagine Just imagine Just imagine 한여름밤의 꿈처럼 달콤한 dreamy wonderland 내 입가에 정해진 숨결 마법처럼 사라진 yesterday 날 스치던 포근한 물결 다시 한번 눈 감으면 see it, feel it 모두가 잠든 이 밤에 비밀스레 열린 dreamy wonderland 한 걸음 가까이 떨리는 맘을 숨길 수가 없어 난 그곳으로 가 하늘 위 깊은 곳으로 낯을 올려 난 구름의 바람을 타고 멀리 멀리 기억한 경
Hello, chat. I thought I fixed this timer, so it says starting soon. What the heck? No, it is not. It is not 24 hours later. What the heck? 24-hour countdown. Skip today's games. Let me stop that for you. There we go. No, 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 don't go, chat. There's a banger game today. You can't go. Today, I don't know. I don't think you can dare say any game is going to be or not going to be a banger anymore in 2025. You're just asking for trouble. See you tomorrow. Not my mods. Who's going to win? What? Oh, Baldy Thinny or vodka shit. FPX made a change though. That was the interesting part. That was kind of the crazy part. Shrimp's not playing today, right? Where was... Yeah, Shrimp only played a couple games. I mean, granted, he didn't look great. He had a couple moments. But he looked like he just fulfilled the job, really. But yeah, I'm not quite sure what happened there. I mean, I will see. They picked, but the thing is well, I'm sure they were with the new guy a bit earlier, but this was announced last week. So it does seem a little sudden. And yeah, the new guy, I assume it's 12. Oh, maybe it's not 12. I don't know. I don't know how we're reading their name. It's XII, but it's either 12 or I don't know, Zai or She or who knows. Their other aliases are Navi and She, so I don't know. But mostly all duelist. So I mean, mostly Jet is the best way to put it. So definitely some overlap with Life. I don't know what... I mean, the thing is like, I kind of get it. Like, if you want Life to be the guy that sends it... I mean, this could be the classic case of, like, this guy's a good enough aimer that we just need him to trade. But will his util be good? Did you see the Nongshim League team's crazy walkout? No! I'll have to check it out. Maybe we'll check it out during the break. I guess we can check it out. There's still 10 minutes, right? Why is there no countdown on the China stream? Maybe they don't have a countdown during the pre-show, but they should walk out, like, on the dot. Hey, hello, everybody. Yeah, I guess I didn't really say hi because I was freaking out about the timer. You got K barbecue. I assume you mean KBBQ. KBBQ yesterday? What'd you mostly have? Just pork belly? Hey, Default, how's it going? What's up, YouTube chat? Pork belly's the way to go. Dude, I don't know how it is elsewhere, but like... Korean barbecue got... Inflation is hitting, chat. It got so expensive recently. You know, we can... I mean, it's always cheaper to eat at home, but like... Well, it's not always, but it depends on the ingredients you use, but... We can get pretty decent pork belly, like... Not even like somewhere crazy. Just, there's a small little deli, like right below, like a butcher shop, right below our apartment. And we can get like almost 4 times, 3.5 times the same amount for the same price. It was crazy. All beef and then chicken thighs. Mr. Cobra. €120. Oh, actually, it's always been pretty expensive whenever I had it in Europe. That is crazy. What about VFL? What about VFL? Damn, 120 euros is crazy. Oh, homie had a cocktail and 2 beers and a bottle of soju. Oh, well, okay, that definitely hikes it up a little bit. Yes, Heyo. We were talking about FPX making the sub. I don't know really much about 12 or XII. Hey, Tron. Imagine not being rich and being able to afford A5 Wagyu. We got extra side dishes. Gotcha. To prep for the Minecraft movie. Wait. We have to focus on this. Having K barbecue wasn't the point here. You watched the Minecraft movie. How was that? Random question. Are there any peeps that are knowledgeable about mouse hardware? Ooh, I would not be. But if anybody's big on mice, there's definitely knowledgeable people out there. If anyone in chat is knowledgeable, we got some requests in Twitch chat. Hold on, let me look up this. Let's look at this walkout from the Nongshim Red Force League team. I gotta sneeze. Hold on, let me open my stream deck as well so I have that ready to go. Okay, let's pause the music. Knock knock, Nongshim has arrived.
Maybe Kingan's realized that he... Okay, never mind, he's the Grim Reaper. And they are... maybe Kingan's realized that he... Okay, never mind, he's the Grim Reaper. And they are about to go to their first door, I'm pretty sure. If you guys remember back, there was...
That's amazing.
...that Nongshim had during the LCK Cup playoffs, where they did approach a bunch of these doors. One of them did get slammed in their face.
This is so good.
Esports one, but the bro one...
Oh my god!
That one didn't do too badly. At least it didn't back then.
He does the knock knock and they flip it over. That's great. No, that's great, man. That's amazing. No, that's still a banger walkout though. It's a good, it's IRL memes. It was good. That's good. Yeah, more of these walkouts, please. No, this is amazing, dude. Nongshim Red Force for the win. It does feel like the LCK team has a lot of character. There's a bunch of trolls and memers on this team. It was so horrible. The Minecraft movie was so horrible. I mean, I can only imagine. What games do you play with that hitbox? I used to play Guilty Gear and Street Fighter 6, and hopefully in the future 2XKO. They have a left click and a right click. No, this is a good walkout. What was the question about the mice? I'm kind of interested just because I don't know anything about mice. Is there a big difference between 1K to 8K hertz, and is there a big difference between... Oh, wow. Oh, we're getting deep. Between the pod 3395 and 3950 sensor. I'm already lost. All right, I'm going to leave this up to chat. We got people answering, so I'm going to assume you guys know what you're talking about. Silly question for fun. If the financial aspect were a non-issue, would it ever make sense for a team to equally invest in 2 5-player rosters with their own coaching staff and split the map pool? If the financial aspect were a non-issue and you were allowed to rotate all 5+ coaches, like depending on the map, I mean, yes, like it would be very ideal. But I mean, that's like never going to happen. And I also don't think the rules would allow for that. I can just get chicken where I live, and mutton is rather expensive. You want to get pork ribs straight to jail. Damn, Tron. Damn. Yeah, this is on the LCKX. I'm sure that it's on there. Like, I'm sure the Nongshim Red Force Instagram probably has it as well, if you have Instagram. The rule is that the 5 you play for map 1 play for the whole BO. Well, no. Sorry, that question was for Valorant. That question was for Valorant. I assume. Valorant, you can change players, but I don't think you could. We were talking about this the other day. I don't think you can change all 5. What did you play in Street Fighter 6? What did I start with? Who remembers what I started with? Oh, I started with Guile. No, I started with somebody else before Guile, but I played a lot of Guile and then a lot of Ken. I know the memes. I think Guile was the one I played the most, though. Who's best after Nova? We're about to find out. Dude, that walkout is sick, though. Shout out to them. Oh, life. Well, the big question is what's he going to play? And we won't know because we don't understand. Well, let's switch the scenes here. There we go. I just realized this scene... Oh, no, it does have it on the bottom. I was like, oh, I forgot to put the sponsors in, but... No, I did not play E Honda, that's for sure. Did you ever play Ryu? Not really. I think I just learned the basics of Ryu in Street Fighter 6. I think I played a little bit in Street Fighter 5. I actually really wanted to play Ryu in Street Fighter 6. And then I didn't. I can't remember. I swear I played somebody. Oh no, I played no, I started with what's his face? Who's the main character of Street Fighter 6? That's not Ryu. The bro. The crypto bro. What's his name? I started with him. Luke. There you go. I started with Luke in Street Fighter 6. And then I went to Guile. And then I went to Ken. In Street Fighter 5, I mostly played Dawson, but not very good. Not very well. We need live subtitles. Come on, in 2025, we should have this feature. I mean, honestly, that would be a... Even if it's broken, that's where AI would probably come in. In terms of somebody was asking, what is my tier list of China so far? Oh, why is the quality so bad? I guess we can look at here. I mean, the thing is like clearly so many teams are in flux. Like EDG is clearly in flux. I mean, FPX is in gigaflux. But I would argue reluctantly, like, let's not make the assumption that EG is automatically going to be #1 again, because they probably will be, but that kind of ruins the whole purpose. So like first tier would probably be like EDG, BLG, FPX and Nova. Second tier would probably be DRG, Wolves, XLG. Third tier would be, I mean, there's really no point, but I guess if you had to make a distinction, that would be third tier and this would be fourth tier. Probably. But I mean, the thing is like Nova also had a rough start in week 1, but we're basing it off of the 2 recent wins they had. Things like that. JGG overall gamers? I mean, sure, but is there really... I mean, are we really caring about that? I think Wolves might be below XLG and DRG. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like the thing that makes the tier 2 teams, or the second tier teams, tier 2 makes it sound like they're in challengers. Second tier teams in my head, second tier, is that they're just not consistent, right? Like DRG is great when they're great, but when they're not, they're not. XLG seems pretty solid and very hopeful when they are good, and then they look lost when they're not. Like Wolves, same thing, right? So it's just like, I feel like these three, like they could each beat each other on any given day. Just depends on who shows up. Oh, are they walking out? They're walking out. I just realized I had closed my YouTube chat. But welcome back, YouTube. I'm doing all right. Sidecore, how are you? Which Guilty Gear games did you play? I just the latest one, Strive. You're gonna have a long stream tomorrow? You mean for Path of Exile? I'm trying to figure out when I want to start the stream. We're having a long stream tomorrow. The question is when do we start? Because we will be playing, or we will be watching the China game tomorrow as well. So the question is, how many hours are we streaming before the China game? That's the point. No, the shrimp's been fried. The shrimp has been fried. The patch drops at 7 p.m. Wait, what? Wait, no. Oh, unless you mean Monster Hunter. Path of Exile should be releasing at... Oh, wait, do I have my dates wrong? Oh, wait, no, it's the next day. Wait, hold on. I gotta double check, actually. No, I think Path of Exile is the next day, but Monster Hunter patches tomorrow. So then we should play Monster Hunter tomorrow. Oh, we should play Monster Hunter tomorrow. Oh, okay. Yeah. Never mind. No, I had my dates mixed up for Path of Exile. Path of Exile starts on Saturday morning for Korea, for Asia. Wait, right? It should be April 5th for Asia, no? Sorry, we'll figure this out in the break. I think Monster Hunter patch is like middle of the day tomorrow, though. Is that weird that I do remember I was in the watch party last week? Oh. Did you take a look at Team Liquid versus BBL? Yeah. Yeah. It was, yep. It was something. We watched part of it, and then I was like, I got tired, and I was so glad I didn't, like, co-stream the rest of it. Yeah, the title update 1 is ready by 12ish. Okay. All right. No, that's good. Yeah, maybe we'll catch up with some Monster Hunter tomorrow first. I would put China as EDG, FPX, Nova, BLG. Yeah. Same as me. Trace? You're still giving the benefit of the doubt to Trace? No shot, man. I was a Trace believer, but XII. They're reading it as XII. Although I don't know if that's just because it's the AI voice. There's no way you're giving... At the very least, Trace has to be grouped with Wolves XLG. Also, you're putting Tech over DRG? What is going on out here, Saint? Yeah, it should be April 5th, right? Okay, yeah, for Path of Exile. No, I was confused, too. Okay. So, actually, it's not as bad. Because I was, like, trying to figure out, like, when do I sleep tonight? But I guess we can just play some Xenoblade Chronicles after the game today, then. XI is playing in place of Shrimp. No, DRG isn't good. I agree. DRG will never become a first-tier team in China. I agree with that. But they will just out-frag people. Because Tech just can't shoot their guns some days. Well, I wouldn't say they smashed them. I mean, I think that's a good day for Tech. I agree that what the? Did you just punch that? What the heck? Dude, that is funny. No, I agree. I agree that DRG is... Oh, they both... I missed the Phoenix. That's funny. Yeah, the Nathan D revenge match. I agree that DRX is not a good team. Or DRG is not a good team. That's great. Oh, and then they trade. That's great. No, I love that. I love that walkout. I love that walkout. No, Shrimp's on the bench. I don't think he's released. Shrimp's on the bench. But yeah, that was weird because they picked him up and he's just here. No, listen, I don't actually think DRG will ever be a good team. I've always rated them lower than other people that were hyped about them because of that. But also, you just can't deny that, like, Vucashu will just frag their way out of things. And the rest of China isn't quite consistent enough to always consistently beat them. Like, I think they are right above gatekeeping level. Ascent Haven Pearl. Okay. Very traditional maps. Ascent Haven Pearl. So, like, I still rate Trace over Wolves despite Wolves beating them because it was such a tight series, and then the other ones Traces looked better. I think I'm just giga disappointed in Trace. I was big on Trace at Bangkok, and then I was still hopeful for them after Bangkok, and then they just looked lost. That doesn't mean they're hopeless. I just, you know, now I'm at a point where I'm like, I'm not enough of a fan that I'm going to keep up the hope until I see it, basically. Gamba is up. Thank you, mods. Gamba is up on Twitch. Get your points in. They should have removed Icebox, but Fracture. Oh, yeah. Thoughts on Fracture out, Sunset in? Yeah. Fracture being out already is kind of sad. Fracture is so fun to play and watch. But like, I mean, Icebox leaving so soon would have been weird too. Like, I don't mind Sunset returning. It's just, yeah, and it was also just like, I mean, I don't know. It just feels so soon. I don't know. Feels so soon. I'm so happy Fracture's gone. I have a 10% win rate on it. Okay, so XII is going to play the KO. So it looks like it's just a slot in. So I'm going to assume that the idea is that we've got an aimer. They can do good enough util. Life's just going to send it, and then that dude's going to frag out. 截锋这个决斗位，而 DRG 这边，他们这套阵容在上一次面对到 EDG 的比赛里面，他们是获胜了，所以他们没有必要去变，他们可以继续遵循着他们上一场获胜。Yeah, Fracture Gone does hurt some teams for sure. 有个问题是在于他们的双烟利用仓鼠的独木可以对地图上有一些的掌控权，让对方拿不到一些你可能弹幕的信息，而这正是 FunPlus 目前这套阵容有点缺失的。Oh no, I think FPX should win this. I think it could be a close 2-0. But I think they should win this 2-0. I would be disappointed in nothing less than a 2-0 for FPX. And I know FPX hasn't been as consistent as I hoped they would be after the first week. But I still think they should. 非常靠前啊，因为上一周比赛中他们手枪局是4-0全胜的这个战绩，我感觉这个手枪局好像他们就要前压，有所这种预示。Oh right. Let's be real. Nobody cares about Icebox. Who does care about Icebox? Anybody? Anybody care about Icebox? Oh. What a flash. 打掉了，那这个协同补枪打不出来，而现在 FunPlus 非常尴尬的是，不仅少一个人，而且他们技能方面其实短缺的。前压好像没有人在看啊，第一时间脸上。What teams in Pacific would? 彩盾的声音吗？ Would anybody cry if Icebox had left? Pacific specifically? Can't really think of anybody. Zeta finally, they're like, we finally figured out Icebox. I mean, it's staying for their sake. But Fracture, it's definitely going to be split between teams that like it and teams who don't. Ooh, they were, dude, so much distraction from Mayong. Oh. Yeah, no reason to fight that yet, Vucashu. We get it, you're a god aimer, but... Oh, what?! They're not a good team, but he's a pretty goated player, is what I'm saying. They're not a good team. They were never lift an international trophy. They probably won't ever lift a trophy in China, but they will. But Vucashu will just frag. Dude, holy. Dude, he made it look like he was gonna get the spike and run, like the way he was running. Dude, what in the world is that? Dude, that's crazy. Oh gosh. Why did they like slow creep into the smoke? They're like, if we walk in slowly, they won't see us. They're like, oh, my teammate died. But if we really don't make any noise, maybe they won't notice. How about that dang DRG comp? Yeah, we didn't talk about the comps much. But you've got the Viper Vice going on here. I mean, I look at this a little bit closer to, you know, some Bort double sentinel. Although it doesn't have a, well, yeah, no, it still has post plant. Yeah, it's like a Bort double sentinel more than a double controller. Kind of half and half, I guess, because on attack the time. I mean, Viper's come and gone on Ascent as a pocket pick every now and then. I don't mind it actually. Right, they're still playing the Yoru, so you still have a flash as well. Hey, what's up, Samira? You have the fade. The thing is like, it is, I think, harder to play. You know, like the Teo just makes things more straightforward. Like double controller, you can get good space control. You just have to be very active and smart about it. But if you can do that, and I think the Yoru helps there. The Yoru and the fade helps there. But if you can do that, then you're assuming on attack you can have the numbers advantage before the rotates, or you can cut off the rotates. So you don't need as much of a crazy util dump to get in. You're expecting to just get, you know, X number of rounds. And then you can definitely do there's a lot of delay, right? Like there's a lot of delay on Vice. You still have the Snake Bite, Poison Cloud, Toxic Screen. You have C's, you've got Prowlers, and then you've got Flashes, and then you've got Paranoia, so. Has any team across the regions played the default comp on Ascent yet? With 0 changes? There was one team, no? Actually, maybe every team made at least one change. Either the Tejo coming in or the Vice. Yeah, maybe. Why is it just me, or like on both sides do players seem like they're kind of freezing up? I mean, that was sick from Yosemite, but I do something similar where I dash towards the enemy, then sidestep. Nobody expects a player in Diamond to do something so brain dead for 6 years at a time. Yeah, everyone's like, kind of like freezing up. They're like, oh, like, do I shoot here? Like, that's what it kind of feels like. I mean, Yosemite obviously still very good there. I'm not trying to take that out, but. Dimensional drift, though. The Teo is just gonna push out of a smoking mid and get a kill there. And still were. Whoa, why? Why are we not checking mid? No one was looking there despite a kill happening here. Bit unfortunate. This game is already pretty muddy. Right? Everyone's reaction feels really slow, no? That feels so slow. Like, not just missing, but just, like, really delayed. FPX got rid of Shrimp so fast. I think he's still on the bench, but yeah, they brought in XII to, I guess, replace him. I mean, Shrimp was, you know, he did his job. Unremarkable. But it does seem a little weird that you would bring him in and then replace him so fast. They're playing in 180 ping IRL. Oh, I see. I see. China finally spent too much money on the stage itself that they couldn't afford Ethernet cables. I get it. They're playing on Wi-Fi. I wonder if Shrimp was Nathan D's choice. Oh, no way, man. That would be kind of messed up. You get in and then the coach gets booted and now you're out of a spot too. I mean, regardless of performance, that would kind of suck. It wouldn't be completely out of the question. Okay, Autumn, at least reaction-wise, seems a bit more warmed up. XII has a little bit of that shaky aim going. Shrimp is on the bench. He's frying that rice. Yeah, but the thing is the China announcer it's just text to speech, so it's like sometimes they read it a little bit wrong. But I'll try to listen to the Chinese caster, see if they call him out. Chronicle versus Forsaken as who's the better flex? That is an eternal question. They're good at slightly different things. Does Life win these? Against, well, I mean, Fukushu's at 30. That ain't fooling nobody, man. Definitely ain't fooling nobody now. He's out of time. He can't win the round, and he won't get the kill. The ace! Wait, he had a 4K? What the heck? Remember when RB was in that conversation for best flex? Yeah, but who's the happiest right now? RB, Chronicle, or Forsaken? I dare say RB is the happiest. Dude's getting more fluent in Chinese. He's just getting paid. He's playing whatever agents they need him to. You know, he's just chilling. No, Chronicle's doing fine. RB's just in bliss. I think Chronicle's much happier now. But, like, there's just no pressure, you know? Like, no one expects RB and Tech to make an international. Nobody expects them to win a trophy, you know? There's zero pressure. Oh, I have Floor IGL. Floor got me like 36 or 37 points. 70 kill game. Insane match. There are a lot of aces this stage. Like, even this game already has 2. We had like the 3 aces in Pacific in one game. Honestly, once the data can come through smoothly for VLR, hopefully, you know, I'm sure TMV and his team is just waiting for that to happen, because I'm sure they would love to have China in, because that would honestly bring a lot of attention to the Chinese players, I think. I actually didn't see the ace yet. I saw everyone talking about it. A couple things to take care of today. I haven't been at my PC at all. Yeah, maybe we'll check it out during the break. Oh, is it oh no, he can't get the ace. What the? Wow. Surely ace of the year? We're only in April. Pardon my ignorance, but are they playing on the KO patch? Shouldn't be. Actually, he didn't say. I feel like they would have highlighted it if that was the case. So, I don't think so. I assume maybe next week.
过度深入的话
It's next week for everyone. Oh, I missed that. Okay, next week for everyone.
而且听到了裁断的声音，感觉 Life 也不敢压了。
是的，
压出去太危险了，毕竟明居的枪管还比较长。
两边
Well, the 2-week rule is for like completely new content, right? Other ones they're willing to bend the rule, I'm pretty sure. But
很大的压力，逼到了防守方这边，阿阳推了一个暗眼出来。福卡说的价点是没有错的，来福 B 点感觉还是挺想往前走，但是这个湖光玫瑰应该已经发现了一些站位信息。
yeah, we'll check out the floor race in between games, in between maps. Chat.
B 大这个 timing 来福在侧。
Yeah, because even Tejo was implemented like 1.5 weeks in.
有建树，而且 Oten 又在中路顶了出来，打掉了福乐星。
I think the 2 weeks is there as a guideline, but I don't think they're gonna stick to it.
这一波想要往 A 点转的话，其实仓鼠可能
Vukashu down, the round's over. Well, I think there's more gone wrong with this round than Vukashu being down.
一换拿到了第4分。
对，这几分看上去好像 DRG 在前期的这个战术方面还是以慢速推进为主，就算是存前分也没有打过一波提速，尤其是在来福起到一些明居的情况下，这一分依旧是做一些摸牌的情况下，来福还是能找到一些机会。
Autumn got a haircut, I think.
配合上 Autumn 中路前压。
感觉对于 Nathan D 来说，这个暂停确实也叫得非常及时。我觉得他已经看到了问题所在了。就 FunPlus 其实在亚海
Nathan D's like,
他们真的
I can't believe you guys are worse than my ex-players, man. Come on, wake up, lock in.
次数会比较少，但在中路和 B 场这个位置压出来次数非常的多，所以对 DRG 来说，他们可能在这个暂停完之后，会在这个方面去做一
I like how they have more fate in Vukashu with a gun rather than. I mean, I think that's reasonable though. Also, like Spirit Z1 really does seem more.
对他们
He's an entry. He's not a pure fragger type of guy in the current role, and he does his job relatively well. And I think it works for the most part whenever Vukashu is fragging, but they don't have as much macro to really bring that out consistently. Nathan D deliberately picked up shrimp to make this game easier, but FPX Oh, the mastermind at work. But they figured it out. York is the new head coach, yeah.
看一下终极技能方面，确实有3枚铁的铁骑军是在的，而有神鬼不绝、夜灵加上铁骑军员的 DRG 是完全可以提速的。
是的，甚至他们还可以打一波。
Why is the FPX Classic bronze? Well, first of all, I think it's supposed to be gold, but.
仓鼠差一个点。
And I think a bunch of teams just, we were talking about this yesterday, a bunch of teams just didn't want to be all red and black. And gold along with red, obviously very symbolic colors in China as well. I didn't quite get that information! Spirit didn't quite peek around the corner. That is a blunder and a half. Oh, that hurts. No way we were gonna get another ace.
最多也只能掰2个了，在这一分，阿阳以一己之力守住了集市。
正如他的赛前一刻所说的，他要用枪法说话。
对，
今天2支队伍的10名选手其实手真的都很热，但这一
A
分的
blunder half.
FunPlus 也展现了出来，这个 B 点是已经想好了。
Thoughts on the Notion Classic? I actually quite like it. I actually quite like it. It's got the gold accents. I like that they chose the black for the glasses. What? Dude, you missed an ace, man. What was that? What the heck? Dude, wait, what the heck? That was out of pocket. Oh my gosh. I mean, I think slamming the desk would have been like, yeah, you really wanted that, but like, damn. Punching the monitor is a little... That's a little concerning. I mean, he might get fined. Who knows? Honestly, because that like is destruction of equipment.
给到了 DRG 进攻很大的压力，他们不管过哪个点。
Ion's just like me for real.
在这种技能的互换上面
Hopefully not. Hopefully not, Chad. Hopefully none of you guys are doing that at home.
同样，下次在过这些点的时候，他会忌惮。
要还是今天确实打得很主动啊，对方 plus 来说。
Yeah, like even Nico's death slam in CS was like, oh, I mean, that's pretty bad. But like that was like, you know, it's not like you missed an ace. Like you were actually upset at losing the round or whatever. It's like I get it, but this was, woo. Vukashu needs to stop with a single rifle buy. Well, he does every time the rest of his team has rifles. But in all honesty, though, like I used to hate it. And that's why they'll never be a top team. But like I hate I'm about to say this, but it works for what they do, because it's not like they're ever playing crazy macro anyway. So it works for what they do because it gives you a shot to win on the hero buy, and then on the other rounds he can either sheriff one tap or he can pick up a teammate's gun.
或者其实举3命题也有大，跟你互换，我觉得方 plus 完全可以接受啊。
DRG 必须要去在 A 小做一些动静，直接叶灵笼罩，开终极技能，但位置是暴露了，看一下2个人瞬间被打掉。那 A 小的位置，现在只能看欧腾了，欧腾过点也被我看到。
This is why.
枪没有能够稳住，只剩2个。之前手臂。
Was there any chance that that was a fist pump? Yeah, I mean, I'll give the benefit of the doubt. Seems a little unlikely, but. I'll give the benefit of the doubt.
对他们的 XII 这个视线也消失，而且他们应该知道 Life 回防是一把明狙。
是，那这把明狙回防其实已经很难打。
但是现在对于方 plus 来说的话，他们经济是溢出的。
Yeah, I mean, the other thing with Nico's was it was the desk and not the monitor, right? It looked bad because the desk broke and his hand started bleeding, but that's a whole separate issue. I told you Navi will win 2-1, never doubt me again. I mean, you've told me a lot of things, Senshi. Just because you're right every now and then. Actually, I do think you have a pretty... weirdly enough, I think you do have a pretty high success rate with your predictions, but... Shrimp is on the bench. I haven't seen any other actual information divulged, but they brought in XI last week. He is now on the starting roster, and Shrimp is frying that rice. You did. That's why I paused. You did. Well, you didn't really predict my Youngshim signing. You kind of manifested it, but I'll give you 1% credit. What's up, YouTube? I remember a bunch of CS fans saying that you would get a fine if you did the value supports while being unaware of the existence of Alex. Was Alex ever like that in CS? Does anybody know? Have you tried to make Kujirai? What is Kujirai style? The answer is no, but what is that?
前中期还是能够建立出一些优势来的，就我觉得也不能说优势吧，他至少是不亏的。但是后续他们可能突然之间的一波节奏点的转变，导致他们。
Should I have Nongshim for lunch? 100%.
对约克来说，他自己也看在心里，他也需要去跟。
Alex was chill during CS. Oh. Vukashu should join Gen G. That is actually not a terrible idea. Other than the fact that he can't speak Korean. But I can see it. That's actually... Huh. Vukashu to Gen G would be pretty funny. I mean, Texture was on an English-speaking team. Munchkin's been on English-speaking teams. They can make it work. Hey, Danger. The thing is like, yeah, I wonder, because Meteor has talked about how he's had to learn to comm more actively in T1, like be more active on comms. So that makes me think he just took space and Munchkin just looked at the minimap and worked off of that. You know what I mean?
进攻方的队友做协同，看一下这两个人要不要退船屋去守。但他们选择
Chronicles has better util and a lot of range for Forsaken's playmaking. That's least flex player characteristic. That's just an individual skill. I mean, I think there's never gonna. Ooh, dude, how does Vukushu win? How does he get both kills there? I think the Kron versus Forsaken argument. It's hard. It will never end because also like they play with such different teammates and styles. They fulfill such different things. Oh. Okay, chill. And shoot, chill. Oh yeah, someone was saying that earlier. The bat. Wait, no, they're on the same team. Not the battle of the shoes.
教练叫完暂停的这一分，我觉得方 plus 是非常想要拿下的。哎，巨人已经有，
对，巨人已经开过了，
要打，要打。
Cook the ramen using half the amount of water and half the flavor powder. Let it cook down into sauce, fry and egg in them. Oh.
这一分第二季也是成功拿下。
Oh, what do they call that in Korean? No, I've never tried that, but I love that just like general style of like kind of. You basically make it into a slight sauce rather than a soup type thing. That's like the whole idea with mixing chapaghetti and shinramyun or noguri, like the chapaguri. That's like the whole, that's a similar idea. Kind of make it like into a stir fry. But I haven't had shinramyun the red yet, so we'll have to try that at some point. Oh, he almost didn't get out. Still didn't actually get out. Vukushu's gonna check this corner, man. Oh boy. Oh, life. Oh, okay. Honestly, best choice he could have made, though. He was already stuck anyway. You got two. Now you have information that they're in mid. During all that time, Autumn has pushed out. He's taken control of B main. Oh, XI. Oh, where are we going here? Dude, Vukushu's on a mission, man. Dude, Vukushu's so weak, though. And now the time has passed. They're not going to check this corner. Oh! Dude, I can't believe he actually went for Vukushu first. That was crazy. That was good.
在这张地图亚海悬城，方 plus 率先选择出防守边之后，拿到了个7-5。
They're flexing freaked out there.
但该说不说，其实7分的防守边不是特别多。
这一分我只能说，来福前2把回防打麻了。
Imagine having Astra in the DRG comp.
他说不行了，我不能再点后加上，我得出来。
对。关键出来直接顶掉了。
I'm fine with the Omen, cause I'm fine with the Omen. And the paranoia is just so easy and so good on Ascent. And then also you still have a little bit more mobility since you're playing solo Yoru. Yeah, I haven't caught them reading it, saying it yet on the cast because I haven't been listening as carefully. The robo announcer said XII, but they've read things differently before, so. Zero Viper ults. You're right. I was wondering. Zero Viper ults. I mean, not many opportunities to use it, to be fair. It was on the attacking side. XII. I've given up, chat. Dude, are they selling those? The Phoenixes? That's kind of adorable. I know some teams said Omen on Icebox is sort of a duelist. Dude, I want more teams to re-explore that idea. I'm a big fan of that idea. Hey, guys, remember when Texture played Omen for that one game on Icebox? I was so excited for it. He looked terrible on it, but I think Omen can kind of work. You can't ever play like solo Omen go dive in type deal. Obviously, you'll never play it like that. But you can like have the same idea as a duelist. I think you get them for free if you show your following players in Weibo and stuff at the venue. Oh, ooh, Zaya player with the intel.
击败数
That's sick.
最高的。
而且乌卡索来到防守边有更多加强的空间了。看一下 Spirit Z1 中路顶出去，但是有机会可以回。
Info given. King Shu, it's all you.
这个位置
过点已经看到了非常多的人。
MPX
暗眼
Thorough.
协同没跟上，尼克用正义
DRG was a little late on the rest of it, but they eventually got there, and they all died. And now they know where the last guy is.
这个火光应该是有
Yosemite, there's literally no reason for you to peek in here.
一枪正义的身体就会致死的血
Okay,
量。
yep. Find your way out.
闪到了，能走得掉吗
He's coming, save
可以
me!
走得掉，3发子弹换子弹。尼克
Life is like, I got you, bro.
看到了，先秒一个把 Life 给打掉了，但他现在
Yosemite 已经去了披萨店。
对
You guys were all low, like.
的判断是没有特别的正确，手枪进 Plus 成功拿下。
两边今天这个比赛真的打得太精彩了，
是
上来就开始中路对枪，但是方 Plus 会觉得，哎，这个中路的战术好像似曾相识啊，我上半场好像也是这么预设的。
而且 DRG 其实 A 小的协同啊，感觉跟中路的协同没有很紧密，
对，
给到了很多。
Yeah, no, I'll check out the floor race after the game, in between.
我觉得方 Plus 的这个预设也好，一开始 Spirit Z1 那个位置如果没有这个
This is XI's first match, yes.
但就是舍得交技能。目前方 Plus 整体首战局胜率49%，两边也是上下半场各拿一个。第2分。
Yeah, what if China's just secretly cloning all their players? Oh, yeah, dude. We saw Ayang there on the screen right at the end, but I guess King Shu didn't notice. Changshu? Changshu? I always get confused.
对，而且 Life 的飞将也是有收获。
最大的威胁在护甲上面啊，话说还是没有起甲的一个情况，被飞将一枪身体带走。
The OG Omen Op Duelist is Yampi.
把能量球能吸的都吸到手，让他们的终极技能循环更早的打出来。
He's the real OG.
唯一一个隐患对方 Plus 来说，就是他们这个能量球分配
Hello.
特别集中，比较均匀。
Oh, would have been nice if he got 2. Would have had some hope, actually.
真的是见面就磕秒。
Looks rather difficult now. There is a world. Okay. Spirit didn't get a single one. He had to get 2 each because he was a shorty.
对，但是这个首枪局以及第2分拿下来之后，方 Plus 不仅可以把分差拉到4分，尤其是在防守边，其实这张地图还是很需要狙击枪的，它会打乱对方的这种经济。
XMS erasure? No, Yampi was doing it even before that.
效果是非常不错的。
No, Yampi was doing it way before Nivera. Yampi was doing it like before Nivera was even playing Valorant.
枪分对 DRG 来说相当重要的一分，一个回合。
I do miss Nivera's op, but
可以抑制他们使用技能的一些手段，并且有2把锋刺在手里哦。这一分是一个 A 大和 A 小的协同。A 小走。
I do miss Nivera.
鬼眼被秒打。
尼克应该是有预警的。
His op was something.
直接给闪。
And it really did open. Oof. It did open up the idea that, like, yeah, it doesn't have to be the jet that opts. Granted, he opted too much, but
那现在DRG的支援也已经到位了，1楼福乐星在点内顶了2个，
Jeez.
来的远距离利用锋刺很精准打掉了对手，但是这个爆能器很尴尬，给一个闪直接捡走，2v3直架，阿阳没有能够架住，那最后面对到五卡手的大身位，他也是没有能够把握住机会。
五卡手今天给我们展现出了非常多回合的一个大拉。
Yeah, those are some nice shots by Flexen.
跑动加上抬枪。
Which match are you looking forward to the most this week? For Pacific? This week's not that exciting, to be honest. I mean, I guess the Nongshim Talon one, quite frankly. I don't know if looking forward to it is the best way to phrase that, but... Honestly, I'm kind of curious if Zeta can even, like... I'm kind of curious if Zeta can grow enough to do some damage to RQ. I don't think they can win, but... Oh, Boom Paper X! You're right. No, Boom Paper X. I forgot that was this week. No, Boom Paper X 100%. But it's like... I'm looking forward to it because, like, I'm imagining Boom wins and that would be sick, but... Boom Paper X for sure.
把中路3个人都给清剿了下来，阿阳想过来补枪，也为时已晚。Yosemite 1v5。
我感觉这一分好像是 Spirit Z1 开局的这种前压，就给到了尼克一个很清晰的 位置判断就是对方可
Yeah,
能
Boom
要
Paper
以
X should be the match of the week.
边闪，
对，
但是哎，迪亚就是我先来，我也有闪光。
是
Boom should win on paper, but I was saying this last week too, right? Because Paper X looked so bad. It's like, okay, Patman seems to be here earlier than you guys planned. Like,
在方 plus 想要起
could that maybe be an emergency thing? I don't know if that fixes anything, but maybe at least just maybe at that point you guys are just like, we frag out this week and then we figure it out as we go. Like, I don't know.
XI 有终极技能 ，Life 差一个点，那这应该是抢 A 场让 Life 去吸球，然后利用巨人去找尝试机会，看一下，但是 Spirit Z1 吃到了闪，直接退回去了。
我懂他们这个，虽然是双烟单线锋，但是另外一个拿信息的是夜路。
对，是的。
If there aren't any changes to Paper X and Paper X doesn't suddenly just somehow wake up, then it should be, yeah, I mean, even a 2-0 wouldn't be surprising. I don't know if...
巨人凌空起来，想找击杀，看到了。
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Should be probably... It's probably safe to say should be a 2-0, but...
这把巨人没有人可以。
Dude, Life was uncharacteristically calm in that fight.
因为 B 大前那个有3分 T 在控啊，方 plus 做转移和拉扯。
I think he's had enough.
因为对方的枪械不是特别好，总体来说 DRG 的防守站位还是比较靠后的。
是。那现在方 plus 也是把速度放慢下来，他们想要去。
Honestly, the best game this week is Billy versus Wolves tomorrow.
更多的也只是拿下信息罢了。
The only thing that's gonna get me through that game is the excitement waiting for the Path of Exile 2 update.
最后的一些想法应该都可以去，但是 DRG 好像又预判到了这个电门一关。 会让方 plus 感觉很麻烦，因为他们的枪不是很好。
对，那可以用精准投放来破门，但是点内是
To me, that's such a decent quality non-game, if that makes sense. Like, it's not bad. It's not like a bad non-game.
我感觉武康是想挑一下，他
But
不想打这个 KO， 你要知道他会倒地，他不会致死。
I don't know. I'm just... I just feel no emotions about Billy anymore. I used to be such a big YZ fan.
现在弗勒星的位置还比较远，
他要把市场清一下，而且他也不确定对方 B 场有没有留人。
枪管应该会被看到，枪管会被看到，先秒了一个，补枪补得非常快，1v3。
Well，
还有2个人都是没有太多位置信息的。
对，弗勒星先看到了一个，但最后 Life 秒掉了对手，
Thrifty
完成了一分高效火力。
上下半场两边都有高效火力的翻盘，这一分我觉得来福第一个首杀特别关键，就是在 A 点。
What's there to not love? Wait, Ben. No, it's just Billy. I don't know. It's just they've lost their charm, but they're not like super clean.
主要还是这个门啊，其实
You know, I feel like they've lost the color a little bit, and it's been like that for over a year now.
这一下可能会导致 DRG 的点内的人有点猝不及防的感觉。
Very good round by FPX.
Z1 终于是起到了一把防守明狙。
Oh, whoa!
有3米
You spams that.
差点有击杀。
Super damage, flexing down to 30.
这个 A 点反而是被打到了
Less the regen shield.
再生护甲可以稍微护一点。
又进入到了五卡鼠的点位，
这其实蛮危险的，这黄图一直在混烟。
哦，阿阳在一点点蹭。
FPX shouldn't have this much ease.
站位上来看，跟上半场 DRG
Like breaking through this util. The op now is gonna help. Oh, spirits. Wait, that doesn't get you anywhere.
很危险，但还是狙掉了。
Oh, barely. Oh, I thought he sent it into the corner.
能走吗？能走吗 ？OK， 撤回骑士，而且另外一边 Life 也是在 B 通被打掉了。
这样的。
If your paper is something, which team would you want to join? All the leagues included. Paper X doesn't work out. I don't know. I think that's a weird question. I mean, for one, I don't even know where I would begin to answer that, but I don't know. I think that's a bit of a pot stirring question. YouTube chants just chanting away the wolves chant.
在 AY 也是漏过声音的。
对，20秒钟对面都在点内，而且包也捡不到，最后反而是开局被有3米打到5滴血的弗勒星拿到了这个击败。
是10比8，两边也是你来我往。
The new guy's okay. XI is okay. Nothing crazy, but we'll see. I mean, Shrimp had like probably one okay game and then pretty not great games, so we'll have to wait and see. If you're a WillChobra, which team would you want to join? All the leagues included. If Twitch doesn't work out, no Red Force. Easy. Next question.
关键是现在方 plus 在前期啊，已经有点拿不到优势的感觉了。控图方面，他们当然可能够拿到一些。
Actually, I would join Boom Esports because I would drastically downgrade their level of play, increasing Nongship's chances of staying in VCT Pacific. The inside job.
但他们现在目前这个阵容啊，因为没有猎枭的一个缘故，所以他们拿信息在进攻面是相对。
I'd go in there and be like, yeah, but Sadok's gotta be onto something, right, guys? Like, we should really try the harbor.
但之前在中路其实被对方反将了一军之后，现在感觉心里有点发怵。我感觉中路还是要多给一些压力，尤其是包括维斯的裁断之类的技能，他们在前期也并没有能够破掉。确实，他们也没有像
I've given up. Even I've given up on the harbor. I love to cook, and I've given up on the harbor. I want Wolves to lose because I love to watch TMV rant. That is entertaining. And it does, I mean, TMV is doing so much work, honestly. Like, it just adds a lot of value to some of these teams that people would just not care about.
但是他被抑制了，能够狙一个吗？队友没来救，队友在救，他用明狙多狙了一个。
That is what, like, a lot of co-streamers / content creators around VCT specifically, like, should be doing. It's like analysis is sort of like, that's all good too, but, you know, whether it's an attachment to the team, a region, a style of play, a player, like, whatever it is. Transsexual, you are doing everything, including your name, in your power to make me not ever read your chats out loud. Do you think if Jing hadn't come back and Paper X had stuck with Monyet, they would be in a better place? You know, I used to think that, to be honest. I used to. But honestly, I don't know if... I think that might have actually just been still lose-lose for both sides. Because I think Monyet would happily want to overheat with that team, but like not in an organized way. Like Monyet's a bit of an overheater too, deep inside, which is why it kind of eventually started looking okay on Paper X. But would that really then fix anything? Like maybe not, you know? I don't know if it would have been objectively better the more time passes. I used to think it probably would have been, but like, I think it's just I mean, I think it's no difference to Paper X, and I think it's better for Monyet to be on a team where, like, he can really have more fundamentals drilled in and grow as a player, like, whether he stays with RQ or not, right? I think it probably worked out for him as well. No, I mean, Monyet was a little bit flexible, but I don't know if that really would have fixed anything in the current meta. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, you still have overlap with... I mean, the only thing he fills is, like, second controller / raise, but... I don't think that... Yeah, I don't think that's, like... I don't think that fixes anything. What is going on? Why is Spirits back? Or why is Spirits committing while... What? Was he full flash? What just happened? That was so weird. Hey Chobra, I noticed that ever since you started supporting Apex, they haven't won a game. Maybe I just support teams that already aren't winning their games anyway, chat. Have we ever considered that?
经济方面是一个很大的劣势，过点 ，Life 又被仓鼠给狙掉了。这就是约克最怕的，他在10-8的那个时候，第二季这把狙击枪。
Yeah, there's only one way to test this.
但是这把狙击枪还在发力。
Start cheering for G2. Anders all the way. Best coach in the world. Let's freaking go, G2. G2's gonna sweep it all.
就是趁你终极技能很多的这个回合，我先做一波潜压，让你的终极技能不能。
Oh wow! What was, dude?
对，柳暗花明了，说是。
What?
刚好抓到 A 小的人。
How?
强行往里面套。
That was
不能再跳了。
What? Also, he said
刚刚好。
觉得可能要反铁骑信源。
They didn't have time. He had to.
感觉两边可能都要给。但是 DRG 毕竟多一个人啊。去 A 小铁骑信源了。
Oh.
两边直接给。
Should buy enough time.
对着交，现在两边都是。
Oh my gosh, Fukushu, he still wins that with the classic.
9滴血 XII 面对短炮进来找自己也没有更好的操作机会了。
No, the Thorn duration nerf I think is really good. I think it's really good. It's still a pretty good ability. Still a decent amount of time, but it's not like now.
第一波其实中路顶出去，感觉成了一些就这种互换其实是。
Also, I don't think it's a hot take that Paper X what they need is an IGL. I think that is first. I think that is first and foremost what they need. And like I don't just mean someone who's making calls, but like someone who is putting in more of their brain power into keeping up with the patterns of the game rather than just the fragging. Right? And therefore is also respected enough that they make a call that it's not being butted. Because like you can say, like let's say you say Forsaken's the IGL, but if every time he says something, someone else says, "But what about this?" It's like that's not what we're looking for here.
更多的要去拿一下信息，应该会用终极技能直接进啊。如果要打提速的话，这应该是一个4移的站位。
Do you think Forsaken is wasted on Duelist? No, I think Forsaken. I like Forsaken on Duelist, honestly. I do. I mean, he's so good at other roles too. He's very creative in other roles, I guess is how we should put it. But I like him on Duelist. I think he shines on Duelist.
还要打一些拉扯，想要等 DRG 先去拿 A 点的信息，因为他们也知道这个阵容里面可能只有黑梦对骗一个暗瞬间。
Very slow round from FPX.
同时 B 点给一个潜袭爬中，给你一波，我可能大部队已经转到 B 点的信号，但
They have Armageddon. Don't tell me you're gonna use that as fake. Don't do that.
打 B 点中路不控的，这感觉不太信啊。
Hit's not on this side. I mean, if you wait long enough, maybe they even use the pit on B, but they don't. Okay, Armageddon out. Tree, the pinch again. Nick, surely we remember the pinch again, Nick? Nope. Okay, just focused on main. Oh, it's a giant mess from DRG. They like knew, but they didn't. They're saying XII. They're saying XII. That was the clearest confirmation we could get.
这一分在来福被接住之后，后续的这种补枪上面，其实方普拉斯还是做到了。尤其是阿阳这个点。而且关键有 Yosemite 开局用数位先。
All right, we gotta reel back the use of the G word, chat. You can't just throw it around everywhere. It also is a risk for the stream. You reel it back. Reel it back.
给到了 DRG 一些可能你可能去 B 点的信号，因为他们中路确实也不知道什么情况，之前是没有人去看的。
What about a coaching change? I wouldn't. I mean, you look at what he has done. And I don't think you can say... I mean, additional coaches, sure. But I don't think that fixes anything. I'm not... is Alex forever the best coach for Paper X? Forever, definitely not. I mean, there will always be, something. And, sometimes you just need a change of pace, etc. Like, I get that. But I think that is classic, like, we don't know what to do, so we're going to blame the coach type thing. And I don't think that fixes anything. I think that's a very reactionary thing. I'm not sitting here saying like, I mean, for one, I respect Alex, but like, is Alex always right? Probably not. Probably not. And as far as I know from my conversations with him and just what I gather from him, right, and the team, like, yeah, he's not as strict as some other coaches would be. But also, I'm just going to go ahead and assume that that means that those kids wouldn't respond to a super strict structure anyway, right? So, like, at that point, if that's what you think you need, you got to change the, you got to change the players in the system rather than the person.
他说的裁断是放在了魁父的前点。 在保仓鼠这个。
All right, after the timeout, pit on B, safe pit as well. Oh, he almost gets both. It was good. It was good isolation by Yosemite.
这样掉好几回了。
对，感觉 Nick 今天确实可能在指挥和瞄准方面兼容做的没有像
Doors closed.
对，
DRG's already predicting the pinch, right? Because you look at
好在是
his position.
还要强打 B 点吗？
It's not great for FPX, but DRG is very spread out at the same time, so the fights don't favor them. I think DRG has a pretty good read. Okay, Vukushu's spotted.
卡鼠在架的，
He just wanted his one.
这片
He has to leave. They can just ignore the pit. They can also just spam it and force him
找
out.
机会，但直接被阿阳给接了。那整个 B 点
Works out. The patience pays off for
方
FPX.
面看一下 Spirit Z1，
哇，仓鼠是选择出来了，并没有说去控 B 大这一侧，因为有人开了潜机爬虫的。但弗勒星后路偷了一个 B 场外 ，XI 已经回去了。
아, 무키님 안녕하세요.
开吗 ？Spirit Z1 感觉大要开吧，开，步入神鬼不绝来拿信息。
Yeah. The only sudden change I would make now is like, chat. They added a sixth guy with the intention of bringing him in for stage 2. He's arrived, you know, perhaps earlier than expected or whatnot. So like,
短炮切出来，效果不好，直接进点内。
oh boy.
是打掉了弗勒星。
He's gonna stick the half.
大脚步过来，给了一个闪对。
Oh, dude, he's so confident in these 1v1s, man.
DRG
There's no panic.
在今天呢，已经多次兜住了。
He's so good in the
太
1v1s.
冷静了，而且他在快拆到一半的时候 ，XI 是给了一个大脚步的声音，他都没有松手，
是
他是确认拆了一半之后再抬枪。
I mean, yeah, if DRG didn't have Vukushu, they wouldn't even be in the conversation. But he wins so many rounds,
这可能也
man.
得益于队员的这种沟通交流啊，明确的告诉给他听 SII 的位置。
而且
I'm not rooting for either team.
在对方无效命令想要夹持
Underscore. We're just chilling. We're just watching some CN Valorant, keeping up with the teams. I am very curious about this because I think it'll be a big tell for both these teams. But
巨人来了，把进攻明居并没有取得应该有的效果。
哦，有三面体打了一个，
just send Vukushu everywhere. Your team got a problem? Well, boy, do we have the Vukushu for you. Ooh, nice ping pong back and forth. All right, calm down. Simmer down, Spirit. Simmer down.
哇 ，DRG 今天真的在这张地图的防守端。
But yeah, like until we see Patman play, whether it's even if it's stage 2, I think everyone just needs to chill. I think you just need to chill for Paper X. I know that's not what fans do, but you probably should.
知道裁断在这儿，但是他们无能为力。
是。
还想过来，觉得可能起码在这个位置是个弱侧，因为你是一个少尉的边。
区 ，Life 也是真的没有办法呀。那最后只剩阿阳。
Almost.
传进来，阿阳想操作，先秒一个，但是刚好打到了假身上。
That was well set up.
12比11。DRG 在常规时间拥有一次可以终结比赛的机会。
Yeah, no, 10's X, you gotta chill out before we actually time you out.
这把明居之后就一直拿在手里。
对。
他们还做出过这种。
Yeah, or I have to just straight up ban the word. Like you guys use it sarcastic every now and then. I'm okay with it, but if people start abusing that, then we have to just straight up ban it.
今天古卡鼠和 Spirit Z1 这个火力啊，是非常的猛烈的。
热心在这种经济的情况下起到了一把判官。啊。又开始有一些新奇的主意了。
对，吸个球给到有 Yosemite， 手上是有终极技能的。
毕竟自己的枪不是特别好，我觉得这时候铁骑信源是非常好用的。
I had a driving lesson and didn't know anything about the car. My instructor told me this is Vukushu, and I realized it was the clutch instantly.
一方面是忌惮于他的一些技能，另一方面就是他现在手感太好了。
中路直接给一个闪，刚才信息是拿到了，知道了仓鼠的位置。
而且尼克这一份也在保活，在很后点的位置观察，因为他有叶灵在身上，还在回旋跳。
That was good. That was pretty good. Oh, what? What are we doing? What?
但现在集市建立的优势已经非常明显了，而且爆能器
Oh my gosh. Dude, what was he looking? Did he get flashed? What just happened?
这个残局 近乎于不可能。关键爆能器并不在自己的
What
身上，每个
just
人都各自
happened
自己
there?
他能够先看到一个，把5卡鼠给秒掉，但是那个
Dude, DRG won this map.
11，常规时间的最后1分 ，DRG 是把握住了属于他们自选图亚海。
Wait, hold up.
而且在
He had a did he? I feel like he didn't even shoot though. Did he shoot?
排气波中压逼，地下有人，
技能给出来了，
Oh, he does shoot. He tags him,
排气波中压逼，
but he straight up hits a straight
技
chest.
能给出来了，看一下正面。
Oh my gosh. He just stands there still and just unloads 2 shots into the. Oh man.
触发5卡鼠还在点里，他已经有
That is rough, man.
和枪法的协同，在上半场有这种双 A。
Oh man.
5卡鼠都有王牌精锐的
That
保
is
障
that is
包括在
unfortunate.
一些
Here's the floor race. Okay, yeah, let's watch it before I forget.
非常的精彩，
是。
不管是一些
Dude, devious from them. Hold up. Where's my audio? Wait, where's the audio for? Okay.
Certainly is. The ult up top's been hurt. Avova and Batu dealt with. They're ready for Fluorescent to be around here. Even still.
Wait, what? Hold up.
This could be a mistake. It certainly is. The ult up top's been hurt. Avova and Batu dealt with. They're ready for Fluorescent to be around here.
What?
What's that? I can't believe I just saw that.
I wouldn't want to walk anywhere near. Don't even go near a wall that Fluorescent is looking at because you might just fall gun barrel spotted.
Dude, even that 4th one, not through the wall, right? That's crazy. That was insane. Holy. Watch the sleeve POV. Where's the sleeve POV? Is there a not vertical version?
On its way, they know about Avova. The TP.
The vertical versions they're easy to share, but they always do miss out on a lot. But that was still sick. I mean, that one is one where it's like you didn't really need to see the whole picture to understand how crazy that was. Okay, does she actually see? Oh my gosh. Is it just the audio? Oh no, Yo, how in the world is she noticing the hair peeking out? What the heck? I mean, you see it, but like, she's zoomed in up here. What? Like, what's her peripheral vision like? Like, what's going on here? That's crazy.
They're ready for Fluorescent to be around here. Even still. What was that?
I mean, that's not even the kill, but it's just like the awareness.
Replay that. Maybe even now. Screw the round. 2v2. Shao 32 HP. Tom. All thanks to Fluorescent. This is winnable.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to walk anywhere near. Don't even go near a wall that Fluorescent is looking at.
Dude, even this, you see the gun, but you guys see how ridiculous this is?
Just fall.
That's not a wall shot. She hits her friggin' wrist.
You might.
Right here. That's crazy. I think this, everyone's talking about the 3rd kill. I think this is almost hold on, where was the 3rd kill? I gotta see that in slow-mo. Oh, you can't even. No, get back here. Give me the kill. I do love listening to casters in slow-mo.
They're ready for Fluorescent to be.
Dude. That's so crazy.
Around here even still.
I love listening to cast in slow-mo. Because you can just tell exactly when they pop off. But no, but that's so insane. The jumpy, I mean, like everything about this is crazy. What in the world? Dude, that was quarter speed. It's like he swore. That's funny. But I don't know. That one's impressive too. That one seems more impressive live because like you really just don't see Koala even for a second. In some ways, that one's, I don't know. That one, the reaction I guess is what gets you. But this one is the precision that gets me. This one, the precision is crazy. What? How do you... Dude, that looks normal because it's quarter speed. The adjustment looks like just barely normal in quarter speed. What in the world?
That Fluorescent is looking at because you might just fall gun barrel spotted. A fourth kill already.
Dude. No, that was an insane ace. That's crazy. Insane stuff. Well, ace of the day. I mean, ace of... Definitely contender for ace of the year already, for sure. That's crazy. Honestly, like, Darion's ace last year was pretty good, and I think got the recognition it deserved, I think. But that was like the circumstance and everything considered. But this is like way better than that. No, even the jog ascent is actually, if you really think about it, objectively speaking, as a pure Valorant play, the jog ace is not actually the craziest thing. But like the you know, just like the way it happened, it was cool. It was very cool. But yeah, chat, you all have to calm down. You all have to calm down before we have to have a day of actually timing out people and banning. Horny jokes are funny when they're not overdone and they're tasteful. When they're, if it's low-hanging fruit, it's probably not funny. No, but this was... Darion's ace was very good. I'm not trying to take away from it. I'm just saying Floors was, like, even above that for sure. For sure. Forsaken 1v5 EDG. Is that the split one? Was that the Yoru? He was on Yoru, right? The Yoru split one. Is that what it was? That one was very good too. That one's very good too. Yeah, that one for sure. Oh, we didn't hear what he said.
欢迎大家继续收看2025无畏契约冠军巡回赛 C 英联赛第一赛段的比赛直播，我是解说白羊，
我是 OC。
这在第二张地图开始之前呢，也有一些信息要同步给大家，更适合你的游戏参数，更专业的装备选择，全力以赴。
Yeah, that one was mentioned Tom as well. I do remember actually. Forsaken's ace.
4周了，不会有人还没有上 Fire Open 查参数吧？那你就 out 了，赶紧行动起来。关注微博
Ace this, ace that. I just won't lock you back. I mean, he says he wants to be ready enough to play in stage 2. We'll see if he can land a spot. I really feel like the only team that will give him a spot in Pacific is Gen G, right? But I'm not trying to take anything away from Jogamo either. I think the Jogamo one's very cool. I think the Jogamo one's very cool. I think it had also just been a while since we've seen like a crazy Jet ace, I think.
抓到了 FunPlus 可能今年还没有展现过
But
亚海。
you know, like this Jog one,
第二张地图 FunPlus
Darien one, Forsaken one, those were all good.
在开始之前，我们接下来
Forsaken's versus Floors? Oh man, I think they're different. I think they're different. I think Forsaken's is a lot more like decision making, whereas Floors is just straight up. I'm the better shooter here, which is I think the crazy part. Gumaru with the Prime sub. Thank you. Welcome. Thanks for using your Prime here. Appreciate it. Texture split A goes 3K. No, that was good too. But like, it is hard. Like, I think it's hard to have. I think it's hard to have like play of all time with something like a Ghost. I think it's hard. I think it's hard to have the same impact. The no help image is fluorescent in Sideshow's chat. That's funny. Yeah, no, I think it's very. I think Floors and Forsakens highlight very different things, but that's insane. I hope we get to keep seeing Floor, no matter which team, right? Whether it's Apex or wherever, like keep playing at the highest level, because that's insane. Do you know the legendary boy Ascent Ace? Why do I feel like I should know it? Like I've seen it, but it's not ringing a bell. Lukashu ISO. All right. They really said, "Oh, he's fragging. We should put him on. We should put him on a fragging agent." About time. I am seeing the Gamba up. I think it might have been late, but it's there. Wait, no, that's for Ascent. That's the results. Never mind. Predictions are up now. Get him in. What happened to Shrimp? No, all good. No void. I wasn't paying attention either. What happened to Shrimp? He's on the bench. We don't really know any other information, but XII was brought on last week. Now XII is starting, and XII is doing okay. I mean, Shrimp was on and off for sure. So. And it is XII. Japan Tanuki, thank you for the tier 1 resub. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Any chance one of my Japanese teams gets a W this week? This week. Remind me the matchups. DFM is playing. Who's DFM playing? Oh, DFM is playing Genji. DFM is not winning. And Zeta is playing. Zeta already played T1 and Secret. Zeta's. Oh, right, it's Zeta RRQ. I was talking about that. No, unfortunately not this week. I don't think so. But I think if Zeta plays their best, they might be able to take a map off of RRQ. And I know RRQ fans or RRQ players would probably find that disrespectful, but I'm just like pretty big on Zeta now continuously pushing their ceiling. Oh, see what happens when we give the aimer an aiming agent? Man, remember when Vukashu tweeted out that he's the monster of Haven and then he got 13-0'd by EDG the next time? I remember. He just confidently tweets out, he's like, "Call me the monster of Haven." EDG's like, "Bet." Will Paper X get their first win? Depends. If not much changes, I don't think so.
而且这个正义加上重甲，我觉得就
FPX time to wrap it up. Okay, if FPX gets 0-2'd here though, I really would be disappointed. Oh, I'm gonna be disappointed.
开战斗心流的声音，最好先往后撤。
You full sent the Neon with no assist, and you just stopped in front of the entrance of C main. What happened to my week 1 FPX that had such clean calls?
都已经这样了，能咋办呢？
又来了，他就算阵亡，下一分也会有大。
Vukushu has ult. Oh my gosh. Dude, I would have loved for him to just use the ult now. Just be like, I'm getting it back anyway. Just use it. Oh man. 플래트 잘 봤어요. 근데 최근에 피플렉스 되는 결방으로 RB를 데려가서 벤치로 RB도 좋아요. 저희 처음에 그거는 그냥 그 유튜브 멤버십 이제 재밌는 질문들 받아서 재미로 답하는 거여서 저는 그냥 농담 삼아서 RB가 이제 요원 다 잘하니까 RB 선수한테 부담은 덜어주고 와서 그냥 옆에서 동기부여만 해주고 RB 선수도 연봉은 받고 그냥 그런 재미로 한 얘기였습니다. 실제 방안은 아니에요. One of the Korean fans was asking me what I meant by bringing on RB as a bench warmer for paper ranks on Plat Chat. I just want my boy RB to be happy and get paid while just playing Valorant for fun. No, but FPX looked like, again, it's similar to it's kind of similar to the GE situation where it's like it doesn't matter. The things I liked about FPX in week 1 wasn't because their opponent was weak. It was just that like everything was so clean.
姆卡鼠直接开大把人拉走。
是的，但第二季也很怕 A 点过人啊，因为这个 A 点有独木就必实现。
直接拉了个谁？拉到了 Life。
Oh boy。
换位置，现在看一下要拆 Life 不要拆，两边直接姆卡鼠泼水，收掉了 Life。那现在
He doesn't even wait for the orb, man. What is this guy? Get him some lessons from Meteor.
姆卡鼠又看到了，
但是战斗心流还在。
RB is being paid well on tech though. Oh no, I know. I'm sure he is.
毕竟可以用一绝，还多个盾。
是的，我觉得第二季在这种位置分配上是非常合理的，因为他们今天其实是搬掉了森寒。
저도 그거 보고 어떻게 답할까 생각하다가 사실 그러니까 두 개가 섞인 거죠. 사실 저는 당장에 막 피플렉스를 뭘 막 하나 크게 바꾼다고 뭐가 크게 바뀌나 싶기도 하고 그걸 함부로 말하기도 그렇고 동시에 동기부여는 좀 필요한 것 같고 이제 팻맨 대신에 RB가 옆에서 계속 모든 요원 잘 다루니까 너가 못하면 내가 한다 이런 식으로 이제 압박을 주면 어떨까. Yo, okay, we're just full sending it. I don't think that's how you want to play against the ISO, but you can have some fun trips uneven as Cypher.
这很明显了，这应该被断了，没问题。
没错，这个点。
Nick 直接被收了，他的枭星无人机没办法开，被爬虫收了。
Oh, Haru, yeah, no, I remember that. No, that's why I'm like, I actually am totally fine with RB just staying on tech. Because he's like legitimately just, his quality of life seems to be legitimately better. He's calming in full Mandarin now, if you watch the comms replays on tech. So good for him. Happy for him. Thoughts on Vukushu? I mean, he's built different. I am very curious what Vukushu would look like on a different team that he can communicate fluently with. Right? Because my big question is can he adapt to a team? Because if he can, I think his value just skyrockets. I think he becomes one of the biggest prospects. Did he freak out because of the drone? Did he hit him? Looks like he might have nicked him, but that's not enough damage for it to have gone through the drone only.
大家其实已经把技能都用完了，但点人的信息其实没有拿得很清楚哦，他只知道 A 小有一把狙，
That was weird.
他感觉 A 点有可能是个弱防，往里面走感觉会很危险。巡店直接
That's the only explanation, but maybe it was drone plus the wall? Might have been.
先秒掉了 Life， 而且战术监控也看到了中路渗透的人。
It should have done more. Wasn't it on him? Wasn't it the Viper that he shot at?
信息量不足的问题在，
是，
但福乐星今天的这种补偿真的很快。
乌卡树
这个预秒
给阿阳秒了，2打4，打了个假身，而且
Yeah, but I am just curious because I think Vukushu's value is already so high.
人很多的话，这个区域是可以末日审判的。
Like, let's say he's a loose cannon, he's still so good that a lot of teams could probably use him. But it's like, okay, if he can communicate and work with the team really well, on a team that's fluent with his language,
是
then it's like, whoa, okay, suddenly he's like one of the best pickups you can get.
最后 Nick 收割了这个残局
So I'm just curious what that looks like.
而且尼克也是上来接住了一人的位置啊。
Why is the quality so bad?
最后一个击败
The YouTube stream from the Chinese stream seems to have weird bitrate
感觉
setups.
Life 打得很难受。
It's the best I got.
他今天其实特别是来到第
But
二
it doesn't matter, because, yeah, exactly, like Kami said, Fukushu's shots are so crispy.
刚刚霓虹竞点的时候，他自己有高速通道，暗眼是帮他推了，推到
Hey, what's up, Komodo?
没有人知道这件事情，他也不知道对方人落位在哪里，所以竞点是一个盲信息、盲目冲锋的情况下，他只能靠对方开枪。
This game is over.
这种职业赛场上面，对方一定是领先你一步。
How did FPX...
黄拉斯也是叫暂停了，约克需要一个暂停来调整。
I'm done. I'm done
感觉控制有点
raising expectations for any Chinese team. Not because they're all bad, but just it's so... It's so...
回蛇是打慢推的，
对，
所以你会看
There's just no consistency.
跟不上，
很割裂，
对，
就有点跟不上的意。就
Like,
感觉在
unfortunately,
前霓虹厉害的原因是因为远距离有
um,
紧密的支援
Billy's like the most consistent team.
你被震到的人是很难去架住一个
And I liked Billy because they weren't consistent, because they were crazy. And now they're consistent. That's boring.
等于是自己在那玩。
是的，我是觉得这套如果说先锋跟决斗配合的话，太湖可能换成铁臂更有优势，但是这样的话他们
I mean, yeah, true.
信息都可能
True, Paradox. That is also a good point.
我觉得完全不能算，对吧？
对
You can say they're all bad, but they're like...
我觉得换到太湖还是比较
They're not all...
他的这个
I mean, they are, but they're not. But, like, they are.
正常的情况下要总清
Also, if King and Locket... I don't think King... Like, King is a great sentinel. King is not a proactive sentinel.
但现在直接选了个双边出来。
Chat, are we all forgetting about the time that he just got absolutely butt blasted by Durka in Tower of Fracture because he just stood there with the same util setup every single round? I'm not saying that's his fault. Like, that's just Fnatic just completely outperforming DRX. But I'm just saying, like, he's not the type to take the game into his own hands. He's a great anchor. He's a great anchor. But he's not a proactive lurker. I mean, he might change if he still plays. I have a feel... Oh, oof. Oh. Oh. That was a... Wow. Good backup from King Shu as well.
福乐星也被打出了气势啊，剑影向前，这直接让方 pass 也没有意料到。
关键是这种气势，不管是图一还是
But would you rather have Suggest over King? I think...
太夸张了 ，Yosemite 能秒一个。
To me personally, I don't think it would actually make a assuming they don't change their style of play, I don't think the results would differ that much, at which point Solo would prefer Suggest, I think. Everything from Solo's coaching career has... What? How is that the first wall shot he takes? Dude, that's like straight up the type of shot you see for like, just act like you're not cheating. Just don't make it a headshot. Dude, wait, hold up. Hold up. 4 seconds. Changshi, all you have to do is hide. Oh my gosh, he's done it! He's done it. Oh man.
就上一张图的结尾和这一张图的开始，感觉仓鼠的这个手感和状态都很好。
Pre-champs 2022, YC was the greatest opera in the world, then he got Kankanged and lost all confidence. Kankang did shut him up quite a bit.
对仓鼠的位置有一点误判了，因为时间过了一段了。
对。
但我觉得打得好的一个关键，这个人输的关键点就在于福乐行先建出了来福，同时建议。
Do you think King is out of tier 1 for good? I think that depends on if he wants to return or not. But I just have a feeling that he won't. I don't know, just from... I think he's just happy to just troll around and... I don't know. That's what it seems like. But we'll see. He was very talented, so it would be cool to see him again. But yeah, so everything from Solo's coaching career tells me that Solo cares a lot. Solo's very adamant about the way he looks at the game. And he knows he is not a good teacher in terms of ideas. Right? I think he's accepted that. So he's not a very good coach in terms of teaching like how to think about the game and how to like adapt to the game. He's a very good coach in terms of coming up with the plan and teaching them, guiding them on the right path and having the regimen and whatnot. So like having a playbook. And I think he knows that, which is why I think he doesn't want, like he wants players who can either pick it up real fast or just knows what he wants, which Suggest does because he played with him for so long. Your mechs? Do you not see this mecha called Vukushu just walking around the map? Just blasting away? This is the real mech. This is bad. I mean... Damn. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say about FPX. Because quite frankly, DRG is going to do this game and then another game. They're going to get... Vukushu's going to get shut down like 2 rounds and then... It's not going to look good. Granted, even Konkon gave, you know... He gave mad props to Vukushu. Ooh, would have been crazy if it was a spike. You guys notice that Vukushu's moving to the left with his knife out instead of the right? I don't know why I find that so funny, but it is. This is brutal. Man. I mean, now they're just all playing with such confidence. Everybody's fragging. FPX is just getting owned. Nathan D's probably laughing right now on the coaching desk, man. Who would you name as top 3 upcoming talents from Challengers Korea? I haven't watched too closely for this year just yet. I'll have to catch up. But honestly, most of the guys on the team that won, FearX, are pretty good. Chloe and Sid are definitely standouts. You know, the T1 Academy players are pretty good, but most of them were already pretty known values, I would say. Why do all the good ISOL users use the Oni Katana? Do they? Does Meteor use that? Not quite sure. Thoughts on 10-10? I haven't watched his games too closely. I only watched 1. But it seems like he's doing very well. I mean, he was always very talented. It's just, you know, he kind of crossed the line. He basically, more or less, he got baited by flips and crossed the line first and got wrecked for it. But talent-wise, I don't think they're... Oh, dude, if Spirit was allowed to go back into that fight, that would have been crazy. Okay, that was a little too honest from Nick.
非常的成功，防普拉。
感觉这又是一套思路。
I am a little worried. Like, they're gonna win this round, but I am a little worried that this is what comes from the timeout.
强行的 rush 点位来进行解决。
是。
但弗勒星的经济是非常多的，他也有一个1打3的机会。
有离魂，毕竟幽影这个离魂其实整体而言往后传，拿到信息。
还好，就是那个时候 XI 禁烟看了一下，他这个战术的意图是让对方以为他进了这一颗黑障里面。但第一时间就已经被发现了，因为自己身位被看到了。
I mean, honestly, when you have someone like Vukushu on ISO, you probably just ball out and go out and take frags, right? You're like, well, if I lose it, he'll trade me.
我觉得就是这样，别
Probably.
单边了。这个单边下去的话，来福的支援太少了。来福其实这个霓虹
TRX Academy somehow found a way to place 5th.
他就是打得难受，现在也没什么特别多的技能支援到他。
Did you hear anything about Zexy? Why do I recognize the name? I feel like I've tracked their performance a little bit. Not off the top of my head though.
这里车库放了一个裁断，好像爆了一波团之后又回到了113的分彩。
I do remember that, Gary Best.
这个半线啊，确实精准投放没办法把它炸掉。
是的。
Yeah, so this is what I was afraid that the round after the timeout was simply a let's just send it harder through the toxic screen and overwhelm them. I mean, it worked, but like I want to see more of. Do you understand how to work the map against an ISO Yoru? Because full sending it is just like, I mean, against Vukushu, like that's not what you want to do. No actual clearance of mid, though. They just have no information on mid. These are the things that, like, this is where you see very small advantage disadvantages with, or like slight pros and cons with agents, right? Because like Killjoy and Cypher have a real easy time of getting passive info on mid. It's still a pretty decent. Okay, I take that back. 30 seconds. Ion. Okay. DRG chill. Never mind. Flexion's on the box. Oh boy. Calm down. Chill, Ion. Oof. Okay, chilled too much.
但是最后福乐星还是正常正面打掉了阿雅。
是的，而且这个夜路的支援是真快啊 ！Spree Z1 第一时间 A 大听到了动静之后，再不请自来回去，回防还是能跟上队友的脚步。那第一波尼克在点里的这种拖延也非常关键。是。
That was kind of nice from Life. Forces him out, but sidesteps within his own fast line because they're gonna. The only option they really have is to peek you.
就在你安置了爆能器那一瞬间，直接赛博囚笼给一个展开烟，
对，
直接打回防了，没有等特别多的时间，
甚至有点趟着这个铁骑这个剃刀藤望出去的。
对，
就是炸半线，
炸半线收了。
Oh, that hurts. Only 3 Vandals. Only 3 Vandals down to what? Where did Autumn die? Oh. Dang, he just can't get a proper lurk ever this half on A. Why would Riot keep both Spanish teams? Probably because of the orgs plus the player base? That's like asking why would Riot keep both Japanese teams?
投放的时候把这根半线收了回去，第二时间才交的。
有 3VT 多打了一个，那车库队友也是过来了，正面阿阳正义也有发挥 ，Spirit Z1 1v3，但面前
听到了，
有裁断，听到了。
Hello. Spirit was ready for the other peaks, but
打掉 Spirit 8比3，
not quite there.
还是有 3VT 啊。对于他来讲，就可以操作了，不是那种1打3要捡包的局面了。
对
，C 大一路静音慢摸，配合上阿阳的一颗正义补枪，把 C 点的防守人员。
Someone has to go? I mean, chat, that's happening in 27. Why are we? Why would we doom or speculate about things that we don't even know exactly what would be the logic for? That's crazy. Also, I don't think I would even be qualified to talk about EMEA, let alone Pacific. This game is probably over, but we'll see. you know, we'll see.
直接拉，
直接拉
You never know.
哦，这对于 FunPlus 来说，其实少了一个心腹大患，
啊，确实。
不用担心了，而且战斗系统也
Yeah, that's the bigger question. What happened to FPX? Why are we wondering about what might happen in EMEA when we have the biggest mystery of all time of what happened to FPX in the past 2 weeks?
是在很前点的位置被招到了。这时候 A 点要不要？
Well, okay, I'll tell you what's happening this game is they're getting scared.
他可能神尾不绝，或者
They don't want to
可以
take
去看一下这个信息。
dry peaks and duels anymore in contact plays, which they kind of need to, especially like the Viper needs to. If you're gonna play Viper on this map, you have to. I don't care if Spirit and Vukashu keep telling you to go home. You have to show up again and you have to ring that doorbell on A.
技能给一下，爬虫
Because otherwise, why are you playing that agent?
两个人强行，
Oh,
是直接被福乐星喷了2个。精准夺方虽然有收益，但这打反闪出效果怎么样？一般直接被阿阳给反杀了。看一下仓鼠这个位置秒了1个，自己被补
it's
掉。
over.
2打2这个局面，尼克还没有捡到。
That's over. The reactions are so slow.
哦，这一枪直接给欧登秒了，1v2 XI， 看一下大人在身，但是他拉出来
He got one. He got one.
我卡叔他太自信了，没有战斗心流，拉出去就是趁你安装
Strips in a few rounds will be coming down from the
而且我1打1
skybox.
胜率就是高。
关键其实，在欧腾的视角看起来，你突然间直接
This is
大
the
拉
boys.
这一
Oh, are we on
下
halftime right now?
而
Okay.
这一个在 C 场的伏笔有点省技能，刚才看了一下，应该是有爬虫，
有爬虫的，我看到
对，有
爬
爬虫的，没有选择去爬虫。
Real quick, we'll watch the. Oh wait, I do remember this. I remember watching it. I don't remember how it plays out. I remember the tweet. Yeah. No, that was sick.
嘲讽。
That was sick. What are they saying?
每个人的选择
Everybody get your Papa Go out. YouTube, go away. What are they saying? What are they asking?
都选择
What's the
这个
question here? Thumbs up versus high
我觉
neon.
得应该要加一个场景，在对面码完枪之后，在他面前喷一个大拇指。
Yeah, no, that boy one is crazy.
小幻灵大大能量。
Why'd you have to curse our boy Autumn? Which is more sarcastic?
3比3。
这确实有
Damn. Which one is more toxic
这个动作
slash
会有点
sarcastic?
像之前看到的一个小小的这种
Damn, they
动
must.
画片的一个这里面的一个树懒，
The Chinese players must really be sarcastic. Thumbs up for toxicity.
有一点嘲讽的感觉在里面。
That's crazy.
的过程是非常慢速的。
对
Yeah, what's more BM probably is the colloquial translation.
跟你完全一致是吧？
啊
It is funny that I was like,
而目前
could he be the best IGL of China after week 1? I gotta go back and pin that comment again. The YouTube comment that's like, brother, it's been 1 week.
一绝啊，手感非常在线，他自己的鼠标店下半场又来到了首枪局。
是，而且不知不觉啊，刚才看一下福乐星的击杀应该是现在目前第2季最高的，
啊，
来到了16个击杀数。
Which do you prefer, the ISO stuff or the Breach Tejo stuff on Haven?
目光都集中在了五卡鼠的身上。
Preference? That's a good question. Preference? What would I prefer? Like if I was on a team or I was running a team?
多3个，
是的，
全面领先
兜住了非常多的回合。
啊！
这之前在第2季，
Good question. I mean,
在第一个福乐星作为了
idea-wise, I like the ISO Yoru, but
直接给闪
Yosemite's had some rounds today.
Yosemite 打了2个，守住了这个车库，还想让
But like it's very contingent on the 2 duelists you have. Whereas I think Breach Teo is much less contingent on the players you
有
have.
点着急。
A 大也压了 ，XI 这个位置只要保活就可以了。在有人数优势的情况下，就是往后一退，5打2。
But for me personally, like if you know, let's assume you get whatever players you want, etc., then I like the ISO Yoru stuff. Because I think what I like about the ISO Yoru is A, like not only can you have really clutch plays, etc., lots of gunplay, but there's so much variation on like timing and util and macro on top of like trades and whatnot.
但这个战术监控应该能观察得到。
like it is much more about using the whole map and like pressuring that in different crafty ways that gets you the advantage on top of having good fights, firefights.
在第一张地图被翻盘以及第二张地图是一个大比分落后的情况下面，其实每个人的手感状态还是保持了一个比较高的竞技水平。
How is FPX losing so badly? Thought they were CN's number 2. Well, I mean, they haven't really been a solid number 2 for a little bit now. It looked like they were going to be right back into being number 2 in the first week, but coming into this week, not so much. Yeah, I think Billy might just be the consistent number 2. But nobody has faith that Billy's going to be number 1, right? That's what I mean. I don't know. It's just something about that team. I used to love them. I used to love the Crazy. I called their win over NRG. I was like, the way these guys play, it's going to ruin FNS. It's just not the style he calls against. And I loved that. And then now, I mean, it hit its limit. Like, they needed to change, and I'm happy to see that. But I feel like they lost so much of their color. But at the same time, they're not like the best. That's unfortunate for Spirit. Everything was good until Vukushu came online. XII's name is just the Roman numeral for the maximum number of rounds they'll get. I do think, I will say this, like it worked out in week 1, but I do think FPX, like I don't think solo Neon Yoru's work for at life. I just don't think that's the way he I mean, Neon can if his movement gets even better, but I think they maybe are struggling a little bit with the meta. There's a lot of teams like that where it's like playing solo Yoru or solo Waylay or solo Neon, but you're not one of the great Neons, and it's like your duelist just wants to always go in and try to get a frag, and these agents aren't always going to be doing that. Billy is the crew equivalent of China. No, but they're like consistent this time around. Yosemite is... He's trying to get all the frags he can this match. Oh, 100% agree, Banri. This suits DRG. I don't think they're playing it as best as, like, you can be with this comp. But at the very least, it enables Vukushu to just go frag and has support, both on his own and with the team. You saw him. Just one more person spray. There you go. Ooh.
10比5的比分。是的，这一分正如我们之前所说的，在 DRG 这个阵容里面，其实第一个拿这套阵容的粉黛克，他们其实也是防守边得分更高一些。
No, life is kind of like old famous and berserks. Right now they're being very consistent, but like he has crazy pop-off games, and other times he doesn't. But one of the things that life consistently does is he full sends it. AKA, you either need better movement on Neon, or you gotta just play the jet, so you can send it and stay alive. He overheats a lot. And in the current meta, I don't think you can have a duelist who overheats on their own, like with no one to properly trade. No, life's great on the Yoru, but even then, as a solo Yoru, I don't think it fits for FPX.
架住了 Autumn， 消息无人机过来，
田里没看到人，那感觉可以省一个决斗通牒，先不用。对，
宝点直接被打了，但仓鼠又输掉了 Yosemite。Yosemite
太想要找机会了，因为他手感好。小红车库过来抓人，因为你 C 大在进行进攻的时候，你车库一定会有人弹幕。
They're just deathballing with the ISO Euro. I mean, you have the numbers advantage. I'll take it. It's better than them taking 1v1s. Life is kind of like Dombi Asuna. Well, not so much like Dombi, like really just kind of sends it in the current way they're playing. Maybe closer to Asuna, a little different. I think it is much more he just kind of overheats like one step too much every now and then.
这一分真的是从 C 点到 A 点的拉扯，在建立了人数优势之后，给 DRG 打了回来，这就会让 FunPlus 的防守看上去是一个个来的。是，因为他们也没有太多的办法。
Didn't I show you guys the tweet that Dombi made? He said no waylay, and he shows a win streak with Neon and Jet in ranked. I have a feeling they're gonna dump the waylay this week. That's just bait. They're gonna do it one more time. It's like, we run it back. They'll never see it coming. Honestly, that's probably the type of trickery that you would want to do against Talon either way. Oh. I love that he's just going to the left every time. I think that's so funny. I think that is so funny. Because Meteor and therefore Unoton always just go to the right.
A 点是对 DRG 来说可以慢慢进，
慢打了下来。对，这对于 FunPlus 来说是。
What's up, Saviston? We're doing all right. We're just chilling.
A 点其实还没有回防到位，
主要等第二波的技能，等徐丽剑。
Yeah, no, it's not that it's. I'm not even concerned about the KD. It's just like. Right. It's the same thing. Like let's say Dombi's solo waylay, right, on split. It's like, I don't care if you're dying. I don't care if you have 0 kills. But does your death have value? If it doesn't, it's like, well, something's not working. Either your comms, either your timings, or the comp, right? One of them's not working. I'm down for someone to be a tank, like Dombi says he is, which is cool. But a tank has to have value. If you just tanking is not about taking damage, it's taking damage while your team retaliates, right? So.
A 点的大范围转移，进攻方一定是有优势在的，因为防守方还不知道你这个 C 点外面到底是静音等待还是已经走了。这也是可能在太湖体系里面最不能去拿到信息的一点。
But I don't know. I wasn't very convinced with. I don't think a solo Yoru works for FPX either. Like Life's Yoru is good, but he just does stuff on his own like so often when he plays Yoru. I think if you play the current solo Yoru comps, I think you have to be so much more meticulous. DRG choose your FPX best in Chinese. I jealous Aussie totally. Listen, I'm just trying to make sure I keep my 50% correct statement rate. All things in balance, chat. Do you think GE players is inconsistent as stopping them from being a top team? I mean, they played 2 matches. I don't know if we can really tell if they're consistent or inconsistent. I mean, any team will need to be consistent to be a top team. I think it's going to be more telling if they can bounce back after last week or not. This is GG.
是的，最后Yosemite虽然能够拿到击杀，但是大势已去。DRG 在第2张地图13比5成功拿下。
Wow.
2比0拿到。
Well, this was a. What time is it?
对于他们来说， 国去年的第一赛段，他们拿到了第3名，成功进入到上海大师赛。
This
目前
was
在常规赛第4周的比赛，他们还
this
是
was a
要把
day.
命运掌握在自己的手里，拿到了对于进入到季后赛非常关键的一场胜利。
Damn.
非常不可思议的一场比赛。对于 DRG， 对于我卡索来说，在今天甚至在第一张地图非常艰难的时期，就是
I mean, this is crazy.
能力来解决的问题。在第2张地图也是他开了一个好。
FPX should be so disappointed in themselves. I think. I think so. Something's not working on this team.
拿下比赛即可进入到淘汰赛的机会，但是他们都没有能够
Like I get that that was tech, but
接下来在最后一周
I mean Nova fine, right? Nova's looking better and better.
难打的对手。
但是
They dropped the map to Tai Lu as well.
求变的过程中，在这一周他们其实是勇敢的替换上了自己的新人 XI。其实 XI
Have a good one, Novoid.
技能显借作为这个从未尝试过的先锋位已经展现
That's I don't know.
但是今天
So FPX is now 2-2. So they should still be okay. What's their last map? Wait, hold on. Hold on.
我们看到了 Volkachu 一绝的恐怖。
是。
They're not going to be okay because they just lost the head-to-head to DRG. They might... Yeah. No, this is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about in my recap. Is that DRG and Tai Lu can still easily punch up. I mean, if there's 4 teams with 2-3, then it gets crazy. I don't know what the rule is at that point because they've changed that every year, but... So EDG is playing Tech. They should win that. So Titan, Tech will be 2-2 and FPX will be 2-2. But let's say FPX loses to EDG, which seems likely. Tech will lose as well. So then they would be tied. Yeah, and DRG Tai Lu. Okay, so they might be tied with Tech. They might be okay. FPX might be okay. But it's not. It is a little dicey. There's head-to-head first, I'm pretty sure, if it's just 2 teams. DRG is Tai Lu next, yeah. So DRG should be fine. And FPX should be okay. Just because they beat Tech. But, like, FPX is... I mean, most likely it's out of their hands, right? Because they'll lose and they just have to hope.
Go, get second no. Only one small CT, okay? 有事 CT, no one side. 八点没人 OK 我推黑，他肯定要补，推黑了。不 ，I think cancel guys， 我们别打行吗？喂 ，we just go back， 5打3 ，we just go away, okay? Just go away.
Nice, very decisive. Very decisive. They get the 2 kills. They've been smoked off. They immediately just tell everyone just go away. Like, don't even think about it. I like that they do really extended team comms, like for the full round. It's kind of nice.
来，一起来，Only one small CT。我架着2楼，No one side。Nice。Dead。Nice。Let's go。
Dude, what was the stats? Dude, 2.7. Holy. The Nathan D buff. FPX, they lost out. No, they should be okay. FPX should be okay, but it's not a guarantee. It is basically out of their hands, more or less, because I'm assuming they're not going to beat EDG. Damn. That's crazy. I mean, good for DRG, but this is what I mean. Like, DRG is not a... maybe they'll grow, but for now, they're still not a good team. They just have a guy who's dropping 25 or 50 on 2 maps. Dude, he's plus 25, 50 on 2 maps. Holy. 28, 22. That is crazy. That's crazy. I think you're underrating DRG. Maybe ever so slightly. I can't see them lifting a trophy though, because they're just like the depth of their team still suffers a bit. They might be getting a bit more consistent than last year, but like they have the fragging power, but I mean maybe if they hit a run, maybe they lift a China trophy, but even that though, I think it would be an upset. Yeah, it's not that they don't play like solo queue, right? There is a difference, right? There's a difference between being playing like a friggin' solo queue or even like a 5-stack. There is a difference between this and then just like aim-based team. There is a difference here, and they would be closer to this. Like they do still play as a team, especially this year more than last year. But it is very much about, we're going to take this fight, we're going to win it, we're going to trade, let's go. No, they're pretty good, but I'm just saying, like, I'm not looking for a pretty good team. I'm not saying they're bad, but the thing is we're talking about talking in relativity to the best teams in the world, right? So it's like they should be fine in China, but even in China, I don't think in a best of 5 that they are beating EDG. Or maybe even BLG, like in a best of 5. But they can grow, you know. It's not like that it's hopeless. Yeah, but team play in fights versus team play at a macro level across multiple maps, I count that, like, if you don't have that, I don't think you lift a trophy, because you have to win a best of 5, and you have to be able to deal with different teams. So I'm not saying they're bad. You know, a second tier in your own region, like if every region had 4 tiers, is not bad. It's just I don't think you would be ever considered favorites to win that region. Doesn't mean it's impossible. It just means it would be a slight upset. It wouldn't be a crazy thing. It's like if you it's like, I mean, it's very different styles, but to me the power level is kind of like RRQ. Like RRQ is like, they're a good team. They have good team play, they have good calls, like etc. But no one's thinking that they should be favorites to win a trophy, but it wouldn't be the craziest thing if they did. But, you know. Vukushu looks like Meteor. It's funny, someone was saying that what if Vukushu played for Gen G? I think that would be so fun to watch if we could get rid of the language barrier. What happens if they're all 3-2? Then it probably goes to map differential and round differential, but they've had like minute changes each time. So I haven't looked at it closely this year to see what exactly it is. FPX should sign Simon. It's like if Nongshim beat Deer. Well, no, I would say like Nongshim is even, in some ways, Nongshim, within Pacific, I would say Nongshim is probably slightly lower in terms of tier, like within Pacific compared to within China for DRG, but yeah, I mean, listen, I'm not saying that they're bad. I'm not saying that they don't have team play. I'm not saying that they play without a brain. But I'm just saying, for me to consider you to be favorites to win your region, like in that pool, like you have to be great consistently. Having moments isn't good enough for me to be like, oh, I think they can win the whole thing. I think if you're a fan, I don't think you're crazy, right? If you're a fan of Tai Lu and you tell me that you think they can win the whole thing, you are crazy. But like if you're a fan of DRG and you're like, no, but I think this year they can do it, I'm like, no, like good for you. Like that's hype, right? But you know, for me as someone who has zero investment in the team, it's like you gotta do that consistently for me to be like, okay, yeah, now you're in that pool. Which I guess the counter argument is like, well, then you're just seeing it after the fact. But it's like, yeah, because I'm not involved with the team. So, have you noticed anything with Vandals versus Phantom pick rates across the different regions? Not specifically. I haven't tracked it closely enough, but I do feel like we should see even more Phantoms. I think slowly it's coming around to the Phantoms, but I think we should be seeing even more Phantoms. Can you imagine champs at Paris Grand Final, Nongshim versus Boom, loser goes to Ascension? Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be crazy? That would be the craziest thing. Yeah, but all right. I mean, this was a bit of a... I mean, I'm just saying I'm disappointed in FPX in this game just because I expected FPX to be even better. Like, I expected them to be able to get through things purely off of, like, macro and clean calls and mid-rounding. And it seems like all of that from week 1, granted that was against Tech, all of that seems to just be gone. And DRG seems to look better. DRG seems to have learned a lot from these 2 games, so good for them. Dude, DRG beating Nova was big because they actually lost to Tech. What place would you put them? Earlier, what did I say? Like 4th, 5th? But I guess earlier was before we watched this match. Now that I've seen FPX, maybe they sneak in. Maybe. Well, actually, it would still be 4th, 5th. I think I would still do, like... They would be... I guess we'll do letters so it's clear. Like A tier, just for the sake of, for argument. Like, we're assuming EDG is not going to suddenly show up and go on a run like they always do, which they will, but we're just going to not assume that. I would say AAA. And then I guess I would do BB. BB. I mean, Trace... I was so big on them that now I'm disappointed that I can't possibly put them in B tier until they prove themselves again. So, yeah, so I would put them in, you know, the pool of 4 through 6, at which point if they got 3rd, it wouldn't be, you know, I wouldn't be like, how in the world? I think they would be closer to, because what I had DRG, Wolves, XOG, and FPX. So, like, I would put DRG above these 2 for now, yeah. So... You know, I would put them at 4th, 5th. Right? But again, so I'm not saying they're bad. I just don't think that they're a like a top 3, like any of these teams could win the trophy type team. So, but my point is I had higher expectations for FPX. It's not that I think FPX shouldn't have ever lost this 2-0 because DRG is bad. I just think FPX should have been able to... The fundamentals just look bad. Like, I'm just disappointed in how this happened. Really, it was bad. Like, this was terrible. You know what I mean? It's like when Talon just looks like garbage against RRQ. It's like, I mean, yeah, I predicted you to win, but the problem here isn't that you lost. The problem is that you didn't look like you knew what you were doing. And it's like, okay, well, that's a pretty big disappointment. So I don't know. I am so curious. Like, they go ahead and they switch out another player. I mean, does he look better than Shrimp? Dude, what were Shrimp's stats even in the other games? $22, $35. I mean, this one's on par. Well, this one, you know, this was the opening match, so they crushed him. I mean, obviously small sample size, but it doesn't feel like it's any different. Yeah, I don't know. I think with Vukushu ISO, you're now free to permaban your Icebox. I mean, quite frankly, maybe you could even work it where you just play the ISO on Icebox. Honestly. Dude, also, now I can't help but wonder what was going on with that monitor punch from Ayang. That was so weird, too. Shrimp is a great breach, yeah. I don't know. This was... Yeah, we'll have to keep tabs on him. I mean, they should still eke into playoffs, so hopefully we'll see. DRG should be fine now, especially because they're playing Tyloo last. And then this side, it should be fine. It should be, but like JDG can do the funniest thing, because if they beat AG and they beat XLG and Trace shows up against XLG, then XLG's out, most likely, because it should be a two-way tie between them two. So we'll see. But overall, I mean, they're in their last weeks now, so the last 2 weeks, so they should be pretty set now. Where would you rate Vukshu worldwide? Well, that's what I was saying, is that for me to rate a player like properly, I would want to have seen them on a team where I know their communication is fluent. You know, even if like everyone's speaking purely English as a second language. Because my question is how well can he also like adapt to what the team needs? But the counter argument is if a player is good enough, you just adapt to them no matter what, right? You have a star player, you adapt around him, and it looks like that's slowly what they're leaning into, which I think is good for DRG. I would rate him pretty high, but I don't know if I would rate him high enough to be top 10. Not because he's like playing necessarily against weaker players, because even Kong Kong was giving him props on like having the read on Kong Kong's movement and his positions and whatnot, and shutting him down. So, you know, that's all the proof you need, is that Kong Kong felt that way in the server, not just us looking at the stats. So he's good enough, but like, I wonder if a team targets him, like, if a top team targets him, can he still do that? Is I guess the big question. Yeah, individual ratings is always going to be subjective anyway. I think I would have an argument for top 20, but I don't think I would have an argument for top 10. Also, just because there's so many good players now. You have Trace beating XLG through sheer willpower. I mean, they should be able to lock in. The thing is the more the more reps Feng gets in, the better he should be looking. Well, that's not very convincing. Kai's still fragging out, so that's good. I mean, I know this was JDG, but all of the gamers for all gamers. Is it free for XLG? I don't think it's free for XLG. I don't think it is. It should be free for Wolves, assuming that JDG beats all gamers. But like, whoever wins this puts the pressure on either XLG or Wolves, for sure. When is the Nongshin VCT skin out? Well, it's in the collections tab now in game, so hopefully soon. Are we watching EMEA? What are the games today? I mean, we're definitely going to be playing Xenoblade Chronicles now. Am I excited for today's games? Foot versus Gentlemates. Gentlemates looks kind of exciting against Team Liquid. I mean, Foot should be exciting. I really like Foot, but... Did you check out the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct yesterday? I watched like part of it on my second monitor, but we like chatted about it. Oh yeah, so everyone's saying that the Switch 2 seems really expensive, but I don't feel that way. I don't know what I'm missing here. Will we watch these? I mean, they start so early now. They start the hour earlier. We'll play it by ear. Maybe we'll like watch one map, or maybe the first match again, something like that. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Before we move on, first of all, so we're gonna hang out. We're gonna play some Xenoblade Chronicles at the very least, and maybe we'll check out EMEA 2 hours later. So if you were just here for the watch party and you're about to head to sleep, then thanks very much for hanging out. Hope you drop by again tomorrow. We'll watch China again tomorrow, and then obviously Pacific over the weekend. So I will see you then. Yeah, but for those who want to stick around, let's play some ads while I figure out how I want to do this. And I also want to just double check the release timings of Monster Hunter Update and PoE 2 Update. So we'll have to take a look at that as well. But for now, we're going to run some ads. If you were here just for the China Watch Party, thanks so much. I will catch you guys tomorrow. And for the rest, hang tight. It's expensive OG Switch was 300 USD. Was it? Oh, I guess it was cheap. Wait, how much are the games? Wait, whoa. How much are the games for Switch 2? Well, the tariffs really do mess everything up, don't they? $80? $90 for physical? What? The physical copies are just demos when downloaded. Dude, I was talking about this yesterday. How is Nintendo so creative and then they mess up the hello fellow kids moment like so bad every time? What in the world? The Metal Gear cartridge is 2 gigabytes with a 60 plus gigabyte down. That's funny. Nintendo is creative. You look at their consoles are creative every single time. They're not always good, but they are creative. Dude, wait, how much are... I feel like I haven't bought many AAA releases recently. How much are AAA releases on PC right now? Are we on 70 or are we up to 80 already? Aren't we still on 70 USD? Wants to pay $500 to play Mario Kart? I mean, sadly, probably a ton of new people. Yeah, we're on 70 because of Sony with the PS5, right? Some are 80. Oh, so some Skull and Bones is $80. Oh my. Dude, why is it always not the greatest games that try to push the limit and then everyone's like, "Oh, well, thanks for doing it for us. All right, now everything's going to be $80." I mean, listen, I get the economy's just doo-doo and then tariffs are just being fired off back and forth like we're in elementary school. So, I'm sure it doesn't help, but I mean, that is... Chat. You know what's not $80? Path of Exile 2 is not $80, chat. Think of the value. Think of the value, chat. Xenoblade is not $80. But the Valorant skins, probably $80. That's crazy. The Nintendo games are 80. Yeah, and they never go on sale. Oh, suddenly my excitement for Prime 4 is just not great. Wait, Bloodborne 2? You mean that... Is that what we're just calling that new exclusive? It's just Bloodborne 2 now? Killer Sudoku isn't $80 either. There you go. There's the value. Yeah, that's right, Gabri Best. You know what's not $80? The Nongshim Red Force bundle coming out soon. There you go. Yeah, the tech demo, they misread the room on that one because the second Astro Bot game is a paid game, but the first one was a demo, and the only reason the second one does so well is because of the first one, IMO. Legit thought you were going to say the Nongshim capsule is an 80. Yeah, I missed the boat on that one. Got a long way to go. I've got a long way to go, YouTube chat. Yo, game prices are gonna go crazy. Because if Nintendo does it now, everyone else is gonna do it now. Duskblood literally has the word blood in it. It's 100% Bloodborne too. I mean, I ain't gonna stop you. Yo, Exco. Pin that. Pin that in the chat. Let him know. Did you see the Phantom versus Vandal stats I posted earlier? No. Is it current stats? Yeah, wait, whoa, yeah. How does this affect, what does this mean for Australian game prices? That is crazy. Okay, while if you can post the stats again, I'll take a look at it. But while we're doing that, so you're telling me that the Monster Hunter update is around like noon Korea/Japan time? Available April. Oh, yeah, that doesn't help me. Release time. Here's when the update will go live in your time zone. 8 p.m. PG. Right. So, okay. So it should be around noon my time. And then Path of Exile 2 0.2.0 release date. Yep. Phantom pick rate, although only 2 weeks sample size. For this stage. EMEA 27%, APAC 34%, America's 42%. And it seems like EMEA is the region starting the most. Navi was 5 Vandals, by the way. Yeah, I mean, dude. The fact that none of these are above 50 is actually kind of crazy. The percentages read head-to-head Vandal versus Phantom. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Hey, thanks, Darkling. Appreciate it. 120 Australian dollars. I mean, I don't really know the full economy in Australia, but that's crazy. New Mario Kart is 114 Australian dollars. How is it crazy when you create maps like Valorant maps? What, to not have the Phantom? In pro play, I think it's nuts. I think it's nuts. I think you should be using the Phantom way more. Like, I know what you're saying, but... So, 12 p.m. on Pacific. Yeah, so this is 4 a.m. on Saturday. Okay, so this I'll worry about tomorrow. Whether I actually play Path of Exile, like, as it opens, or I might just start at, like, noon my time until Pacific matches or something. So, I can... This we'll figure out. So the Monster Hunter update is at noon tomorrow. So yeah, I guess we'll just play Monster Hunter tomorrow then. We'll start around noon or 1 p.m. We'll start a little early. And then going through, and then Path of Exile, and then yeah, the question then becomes, so probably tomorrow what'll happen is right after China I'll just go to sleep. And then whenever I wake up, we'll jump into Path of Exile. But we usually stream in the evenings anyway, so I'm in no rush to try to get like on release. Probably there will be a login queue anyway, so. I'll wear diapers if needed. I did see the patch notes. I didn't read through it because the patch notes are insane. Because it's actually crazy. Oh, wait, no, this is... Oh, here we go. These are like straight up Dota 2 patch notes out here. And they don't even have the numbers. This is Dota 2 patch notes without the details. It's crazy. I mean, probably what I'll do is I'll wake up whenever I wake up on Saturday, and then we'll take time like looking at the passive tree, looking at the skills, planning out a build a little bit, and then we'll jump in. That's probably what we'll do. So yeah, so today we're gonna switch over to Xenoblade Chronicles then. Let me turn on the game so everyone knows what we're doing. And then tomorrow we'll do Monster Hunter update. Starting Saturday, we're gonna grind Path of Exile 2. Yeah, I wish more teams played more Phantom. Mind you, well, PoE 2 is not free to play yet. But if anyone's interested, I am considering doing, if we get enough people watching Path of Exile 2, then I will consider doing a couple more giveaways for early access keys. I'll just buy them and share the wealth. So if you are mildly interested, then keep that in consideration. It's a new league, it's a reset, so it's a good time to jump in. Wait. Oh, no, this was earlier. I answered it. Didn't I? I swear I did. Didn't I thank you? Oh, is this playing again because I switched scenes again? Either way, just in case I didn't and I'm dreaming. Thanks for that, Japan Tanuki. I swear I... But anyway, thank you. Thanks for the resub. And no. Not this week. This week's tough. New scenes flooding the alerts. I don't know why that does... Hold on. Let me double check this right now. I don't know why it does it. I don't have it set up that way. Not sure. Would you play PoE with Bren? Does Bren play PoE? Does he actually? I can't see. Really? Actually? Oh, I can see that actually. I mean, I'd be down. The lag would be downright horrible, though. All right, let me switch my monitor as well. Yeah, I can see that. I can see both Bren and Alice playing it, actually, the more I think about it. All right, chat, let me go to the bathroom. Let me grab some water. You should all hydrate as well. I didn't refill my water after the first game, but it ended quickly enough anyway. And then we'll be back and we'll chill with some Xenoblade, and I'll consider watching the first match of EMEA. We'll be right back. All right, I am back. Oh, I gotta change the title on YouTube though. I gotta just add in Xenoblade Chronicles. Let me do that real quick. Save that. Let's see. Okay, change the title on Twitch as well. Man, Hiroyuki Sawano's style can be heard anywhere and you'll recognize it. Oh, right on, right on. I gotta get better. I should get better about actually like looking into and recognizing composers. I think I'm at that point now. I've always cared a lot about music and media, like whether it's movies or TV shows or games or whatever. But I've like never cared enough to like follow artists. It's like the same in the movies. Like I've never cared enough to like follow a director. But more and more I've been thinking like, oh yeah, like, and then I look it up and I'm like, oh, it's the same person. Next time I'm gonna change the title. Do it. Do it. That's a win-win. So you may be wondering where I am. And I went on a bit of an exploration spree before I fell asleep yesterday. Just took my Switch to bed, and I was like, oh, I guess I'll just unlock a bunch of nodes before I go to sleep. And by a bunch of nodes, I mean like a full continent. So we're in the middle of this whole place. Things are a little crazy. But I think I might just do more of that before we move on. Like, get whatever I can so that all the mining and stuff is going on. I mean, you know, is it that different from where I was? You know, it's, yeah, it's, you know, we're a little bit far away from home, but it's not too crazy. What is this? Oh. Okay, so I gotta go south. Okay, I guess we'll go for this one first. Southwest. I feel like I'm learning things bit by bit about the game systems, though, like combat and stuff. I watched a video on the Overdrive system yesterday, and I was like, okay, I kind of get it now. It's very hard to follow along live in game because there's like so much going on your screen. But what the? What? You don't aggro? No. You don't have an aggro symbol on you. What the hell? Stop it. So I purchased Digimon Redigitized and realized RPGs aren't my thing anymore. RPGs seem to hit more. That probably happens to everyone at some point. It's just like the time it takes, the slow build up, etc. I think you have to. I think JRPGs, the older you get, the like stronger story hook that a JRPG needs. And then like if it's a series, like once you're into it, then you're into it. But also, I think straight up turn-based combat is it needs to be very special to capture you, which is why I'm very cautiously optimistic about Expedition 33. Here we go, east. Chrono Trigger the GOAT. Man, we should do a Chrono Trigger playthrough at some point on stream. It's been long enough since I've replayed it that I probably don't remember much of the details, so it would be fun. Chrono Trigger. Do I have it on the Switch? I don't remember, but that would be fun. How do I get up here? I also love that if you're the only one with a skill, that your teammates just, like, die in the lava or whatever. Like any hazardous material. They're just, like, dying. Trigger into Cross. I've never played Cross, but I am very curious. I've always been very curious. Okay, there's got to be like a... Oh, I guess the easiest way is... Yeah, is to come from here. Extremely hot sauna. Yeah, what? So they are the same universe or not at all? Chrono Trigger and Cross.
Well,
I know they're not like an actual sequel, right? I gotta make sure I don't like jump off at the wrong point. Okay. We can go this way. Set in the same world. Okay. But not like a direct sequel or anything. I do wish I had a better skill. I need to level up to get a better skill though. Whoa. Okay, we won't worry about that. That's not where I want to go. Nope. That dude just like fell over and started taking a nap. Okay, I want to go south. Ew, these are like fallen over. They're like roly-poly aliens. That's gross. How many skills do you own? Oh, only one. You only get one when you first unlock them. And then you have to buy more even for your squad mates or craft them. But all of them start at level 30.
I don't want it to end like this.
I also blew up my skill once yesterday while I was exploring. So my insurance has been knocked down.
This can't be good.
Oh my goodness. There's traps everywhere. Where am I going? Okay. Okay, we gotta turn left on the big bridge.
Sorry, could I get some backup?
Challenge accepted.
Oh gosh. I might blow it up again.
This is more than I pushed my skill too.
I did blow it up again. God damn. That's not good. No, you can own a ton and assign them differently. It's just they're all minimum level 30 other than the first one you get. Wait, how was I supposed to... Is this one not easily accessible? Maybe not. Cross is a bit more depth. Huh, that sounds fun. I don't know if we continue exploring on foot or we go and come back with a mech. But I don't have any TP points close, so I would like to unlock at least one.
Hey, listen.
Yo, that lava looks hot. hot. Is that a monster? That looks like a monster. You think that's a monster? I think that's a monster. Okay, so I think should be a way to get up here.
Hey, listen.
Oh, unless it's... Oh, no. Maybe not. Maybe we have to fly. Oh, I'm not getting through here, though. Or unless I'm just supposed to go on ground.
Great.
There's a remaster edition on Switch. Okay. Oh, there's a level 36 big guy. One thing I just still haven't figured out with this game is still the defense. Like, there's a famous like Xenoblade Chronicles / Xenoblade Chronicles X specifically, I guess, YouTuber. And I was watching their guide on like the overdrive and the combat system. And they're like, yeah, it's great to practice it against the level 92 Tyrant because they're beefy. And I'm like, yeah, but I get one shot by these guys. Like, my problem isn't the damage. My problem is the defense. And I just couldn't find an answer on that. Nobody seems to really have a good answer for that. Everyone's just like, well, resistances are more important. I'm like, yeah, but how do I get resistances nice and early? I guess you have to craft augments? I guess you're supposed to be just grinding materials nice and early? Which, like, if that's the case, I'm fine with it. I would kind of just like to know. Where am I going here? Nowhere. I think you need flight to get to wherever that is. Because it's above here somewhere. Yep. Definitely. Whoa, I just noticed these towers. What the heck? Whoa, there's flying mechs up there too. Oh, yeah. No, we're definitely supposed to be crossing through on the... Okay. So this one we won't do. Okay, we're going here then. Nintendo's doing a treehouse today. They're really trying to get all the hype going, huh? For $80 games though? I don't know about that. I want to try finding the level 31, but I'm going to aggro them together. It's like a flower raptor. Just give me a fast travel point. That's all I want. Switch 2 is cheaper in Japan. I think what's happening is that Japan gets a Japanese only version that doesn't have any other languages loaded up. So they're selling that for cheaper. Silk Song plus Bloodborne 2. I mean, yeah, I guess also exchange rates, all that. You gotta keep that in consideration as well. Okay, we got a fast travel point, so we can go back home. Okay, how do I extend my warranty? Anybody know? Yeah. The tariffs are gonna hit hard. Doesn't say. For now, I still have one more insurance, so we'll live with it. It's not region locked, but it is just a language. But it'll play foreign games. Would it allow for, well, I guess, yeah, if it's not region locked, it would have to. The real question is for digital owners would be, would it allow a foreign Nintendo account to log in? Would be the big question, I think. Do I just have to drive through it and hope that I don't die?
Run, or do we fight?
That's what I'm gonna do. Wow. Well.
Challenge accepted.
Oh gosh. This place is just teeming with the enemy. This is like, oh my gosh, whoa, this is a whole city. What the heck? What? No, stop it. I just want my nodes. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be exploring this area much, because there's people who are...
I pushed my scout.
More enemies.
Again?
Touch me up.
What the hell?
Come on. Hit harder.
Did I give us
Jeez.
a fighting
Hit
shot?
harder. I don't want it to end.
That was rough. Okay, I don't think we're exploring any further. I think we're done with the exploration. Alright. Time to figure out how to buy more insurance. And also time to actually do quests now. Time to actually play the game. What is this? Let's go get our blade back. Blade skill. It's mandatory to have a Japanese account. Yeah. So what that would do is probably Japanese only, the Japanese localized games wouldn't have English, right? Like a lot of Korean releases of Japanese games only have Korean and Japanese. They don't have the English installed. So I think that's where the quote-unquote region locking would happen. Free of... Oh, if I get a perfect, it doesn't use the insurance. Oh, wow. I suck. I missed it every other time. Okay, we gotta accept an affinity mission or a story mission. That's level 27. Close comrades and 25%. I think I have both. Let's get the story mission, yeah? Actually... No, let's get affinity missions so we just have people. New skill on the block. My dream. Mad Monk. Bottoms up. Mad Monk I'm not big on though. Have you decided what class you're starting on tomorrow? Well, yeah, 1.5 days, right? On PoE, you mean? PoE? Huntress for sure. We'll start with Huntress. It's the new class. I am pretty set on still going Ritualist, but we'll see. But I am very eager to try Smith of Katava, and then at least one of the classes I had built up to the end game. So either Witch Hunter, probably Witch Hunter at some point. But Ritualist first for sure. You know, it's the newest one. Might as well check it out. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably just wait for the Switch 2 until, like, I feel comfortable enough to buy it, even with Prime 4. Although, it will be hard if Prime 4 releases before that, like, to try to not play it. Because if I'm eventually going to get a Switch 2, I'll probably want to play that on the Switch 2 with 120 FPS anyway. So it's like, and the mouse control, like, that's kind of sick. So, yeah, I'm a little torn on that, but... This ends in Caldros. But it's a level 21, so surely it doesn't want me to like do combat in Caldros, right? Honestly, I'm buying it 100% because of Mario Kart already. Yeah, like I think I'll buy it 100% because of Prime 4 at the Prime with the Switch 2 version, but I'm just not sure.
Unbelievable.
Wait, what? Accept Marry Me basic mission. Oh. Wait, there's someone to talk to here. Acquire the miracle water and expose... Okay. We gotta expose the little scam that they're running here. Donkey Kong... Oh, that's the one. I didn't get to watch that one. That's like the open world Donkey Kong? Is that what it is? I was on my way to Biano Lake when a pack of them forced me to turn tail. Tell Staccato that it's not safe to wander around and escort. Ask Staccato if he was hurt. Few bumps, but worry not. That's my report. What about you? Here you go. How astonishing. Thank you so much. Let's have some of your miracle water. Never expected you to actually track down 2 assassin springtails. Very well. This tastes just like water. Still need to analyze it more closely. I'd like to ask you to visit the Biano Lake water purification plant. All right, detectives on the case. It's like Odyssey, but DK is the star this time. Ah, I mean, it can be good for like speedrunning stuff. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Did FPX fully poop the bed? Yeah, I mean, DRG also played really well. They played to their strengths, for sure. I don't think you can take away from that. But FPX definitely looked a little lost. They basically played into DRG's hand. Quite a bit.
Hey.
Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum. Marry Me. Where is Marry Me? What is this? Why is it difficulty 2000? Snake of... Oh, it's like riddles. Wait, what do these give? Should I just accept all of these? Maybe I should just accept all of these and just do them when they have them. Right? They give mods and like gear and stuff? This split is looking rough all over the world to me. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of nice because there's a lot of shakeup and some teams are like... Everyone's like trying to find their own groove. I think the meta shift and the map post shift is affecting a lot of teams. But it'll be cool to see when the dust settles. But it feels a little messy right now. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, they give, like, experience and money. But what we're finding out is experience doesn't really matter in this game other than to unlock gear. So I might as well just collect all of it. Oh, except you can't get more than 20 at one time. Oops. Marry Me is what I need. We are back. Odyssey was... I don't think I finished it, but Odyssey was really good. Odyssey was really good. Sunshine's great, but Odyssey was good. Chat, do you see? There is no quest called Marry Me. Am I crazy? Hmm. Hmm. Am I tripping or did he teleport back into his seat? Oh, is my camera frozen? Oh, it's back now. Okay. So these just reward me when I complete them, right? So now I can... Oh, they unlock new ones. Okay, so I must have to do something to get it, but I don't know what it is. Huh. Are there any new ones that I can complete right away? This one. That is a little bit annoying. New audience. Yesenia, the husky voiced. That's a tyrant one. That sounds kind of fun. Wait, there was one that... No idea where it went. Okay. Have you seen the actual reactions to Tekken 8 Season 2? It's like the whole world is burning. Wait, really? The entire YouTube chat for the Treehouse just dropped the price. I mean, you kind of have to. Okay, so how do I check my... I just accepted a bunch of these things, but some of them I have to like do very specific things with. Equip a warrior ray gun and hunt 2 raging simius. Okay, warrior ray gun. 2,400 units. We can do that right now. Yeah, let's just track these. Okay.
As for Blade.
Might as well just dump in a bunch. Oh. What? Isn't that... Hold up. Did I just give it to the wrong person? Deliver 2,400 units of uranium to the Sakuraba Industries worker in the commercial district. Oh my goodness. 2025 is the year of wallets being empty. Well, everybody's, quite frankly, around the world. We're all getting poor, Chad. Well, buckle in.
Here, thanks.
Deliver. Nice, thank you. And then you need a warrior ray gun. Does this count? It's a warrior type. Wait, this isn't a warrior type. Okay. Before we do that, let's accept... Oh, we can do these real quick.
So listen.
Ah! Who's the best player in the world, Leo or Meteor? I mean, it's kind of unfair to Leo because he hasn't played in a while. But peak Leo versus peak Meteor? I think you still have to give it to Leo for now, but Meteor's got a good run for it. I haven't seen it framed that way recently, but that is a good call. It's a good way to phrase it.
That's a relief, isn't it?
Obvious scream. I mean, they don't hit the headshots like he does. Wait, this is a different... The reason my brother's working as a mechanic for you humans and the reason I decided to start, it's because we knew that both our peoples could make it on this planet if we worked together. Okay, thanks, I guess. Explain to Sustenance that you didn't do this out of guilt.
All this experience just serves to make me stronger.
Nice. Leveled up. Got a storage probe. That's good. What is this? Christy. Ooh. Yeah, we want those because she gives us nodes. Bum, 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 bum.
Thanks.
Hello. Ask Christy what she expects to find on the data unit. Classified information from a special project. The data unit represents the bonds I share with some of my dearest colleagues. Now then, this is for you. Thank you. Mining probe G5 and half rim glasses. All right. Thank you. Big level up. Love to see it. All right, is this person above or below? Below. We need your measurements. They're making alien Victoria's Secrets. Thank you. Wait, no, that's... Where am I going to turn this in? Aren't they supposed to be here somewhere? That's it. This is a new quest. What the heck? Alien underwear. Yeah, they're trying to... The humans and this new alien race, they've decided that they want to further the fashion industry here on this alien planet. And their name is Victoria, so the alien had the great idea of why don't you try designing intimates? Because it's Victoria. Listen, I don't make the story. Agree. New LA now has a number of non-human residents. We've seen leaps in tech. Unfortunately, our uranium consumption is also going through the roof. Mine enough to get us out of this bind. While you're out in Oblivia. Okay. Alright, we'll just accept all of these. I should have some of these done already, I think. Tell Christy that you're the sharpest blade in the drawer. Look, panic nervously. Joke. Aha! The sharpest... What, you didn't like the sharpest blade in the hood? You didn't like that? Nice, already delivered those. Oh, I don't have the other ones done yet. Okay. Dude, where is Victoria? Gather 5 pieces of supple leather. Oh, I have to go hunting. Okay. Alright, we can hunt right outside. We can hunt a bunch of different stuff. Wait, that wasn't Victoria. Was that Victoria? You almost confused me. Mech, we need you. Get me there faster. Oh, was Victoria there? She might have been there. Oh, these are just collections. Easy P. Wait, this is a different one. Oh, the basic missions. Okay, so if I have them accepted, they all still show up on the map. The tracker is just the journal, and it doesn't show up there. Oh, that's kind of convenient. Oh, the tracking. I don't know if it was... I feel like part of this was probably the remaster update, but I feel like the quality of life there is kind of big. I didn't need to get off, actually. Excuse me?
We should weaken them just to be safe.
What the? Why did I lag there?
I won't miss this chance. Down you go. Melee attacks next. Out of the way.
Now it's my turn. Fire carnival. Now melee attack.
Nice, got one supple leather. They're showing off MK World on the direct. Mario Kart? So, wait, oh no, that's the open world game, right?
Down you go.
So when someone tells me, I didn't get to see that one. If someone tells me
Hit him again for me.
open world Mario Kart, I'm thinking Need for Speed Mario Kart. Am I correct? Is that what it
Game
is?
and set.
Good work. The expedition continues.
Because I won't accept anything less.
Time for you to dis. Melee attacks next.
Now my turn. Fire.
This'll do.
Fire. Backslash. Shadow strike.
This'll do. Down you go.
What can I use? I'm so confused about cockpit time.
This should do it.
Everything about cockpit time confuses me.
Out of the way.
I understand overdrive now, but I just don't understand cockpit time. It's also such a funny name.
Shadow strikes. I'm weakening them.
Catch. Time for you to disappear.
Oops. Kind of like Need for Speed games in your head. Yeah? Okay.
Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed.
Forza. Yeah, Forza works too.
Switch to close range.
Forza Horizon. Yeah, yeah. I used to play Forza Horizon through Game Pass, like cloud streaming, while I was on our gym bike at home. Okay, one more supple leather. I need 2 more.
Down you go. Now, if we can just topple them with gunfire. I'll put some power into this one. Victory is ours.
Lay down some cover fire. Battle.
Come on, where are they? There's a treasure here somewhere. Is it below? Ah, it's below. The game looks good. The graphics for Mario Kart? Really? I'm curious how an open world works, though, for Mario Kart. I'm having a hard time picturing it. It's been 8 years since the OG Switch. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. It has been a little while. Wait, can I get to this treasure now? Oh my gosh, I can. You're loving when the OG Switch came out. You were just but a wee lad. Wouldn't it just be checkpoint to checkpoint in a specific order? You mean open world? Well, no, I assume it's like there's a town and you like drive around to get missions and races and stuff, but I don't know. It's just it feels weird.
Time for you to disappear. Melee attacks next.
I mean, you announce something like that, I can't imagine that the chat is going to be anything but the complaints. $80 is insane, man. $80 is insane.
Time for you to disappear. We're in a good position.
Moving in.
Move in.
On my mark. Fire.
Out of the way.
Target in fire. Your subordinates are really quite exceptional. Do you mind if I take one as my assistant?
Headhunting, are we?
Give me the supple leather. I feel like this might be faster.
I'm going in.
Let's see what you've got. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I won't miss this chance.
On my mark. Fire. I've got your cover fire.
Just topple them with gunfire. An edge.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Oh my gosh. All right, you. Wait, hold up. You guys only drop it when I break a certain part? Is that what's going on here? What are these? Wood leprixes. Doesn't say. That's unfortunate. You spent 7 weeks to 100% Breath of the Wild, Xco? Damn, that's dedication. I respect it. Oh, yeah, I gotta fill this out too. I mean, probably we still have a better chance if we break stuff.
Let's close in and make this our fight.
My adrenaline's rising. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I'll put some power into
Firing
this.
machine.
They're a big target. Just concentrate your fire.
You're on top of
Victory
it
is
now.
ours.
Good work. The expedition continues.
Nice, got it all. Yeah, but it's Nintendo, so I doubt they double back on it. I think we're just gonna have to buy less games, chat. Works for me. More time to play Path of Exile 2. More time to watch Valorant. I'm down with it. You know what? I use my time wiser. You get more per game. Probably evens out total profit. IGN said that if you grab all the additional... Oh, like the webcam and stuff? Dude, that is crazy, though. Wait, what is... Oh, this is the water plant. Time to investigate. What's going on here? Hello, everybody. Something fishy going on here. Gosh, the camera indoors is not great. Wait. What am I supposed to do here? Missions. The Miracle Maker. Head to Primordial's Piano Water Purification Plant. I am here. Oh, I guess I have to like activate a cutscene? No, but seriously, like a decent life service scheme that's not predatory? Sign me up. Enter Primordial's Piano Water Purification Plant. We are here. Might just be bugged out for a second.
How's it going?
Oh, maybe we have to talk to him?
Came through.
She put in a whole lot of work. That would be my... I mean, to show my appreciation. That would be my only motive, I assure you. Yeah, that's what anybody without a crush would say. I believe you. And devs that actually care. I think you have to talk to Keith here. Keith? Was that Keith? Did I just talk to Keith? No, that's Ian. Who the heck is Keith? My classic JRPG experience where things are so well explained with good quality of life for so long. And there's that one quest where they're like, well, this one... You wanted to make it a little confusing. It's all good. I mean, we'll figure it out. It's not urgent. It was just here, so I thought I'd do it, but... I have so many quests to be doing and so many monsters to be hunting. Not a big deal. Artists? Artists mentioned? How's Artist doing these days? He's still going big with the crazy watch parties? Oh, are they fighting? Panier is fascinating to watch. It's just one fresh new idea after the next. Oh. Yep, here you go. Once the samples are complete, will you be the first to model one for us? I'd be very, very happy. What's up, Denji? Uh-oh. Well, what is this? Being squeezed like this is very, very uncomfortable, you know? This isn't fashion, it's bondage. Do you really wear things like these? Explain that men's underwear is less restrictive. Say that you know exactly how she feels. Well, I don't, actually, so we're going to say men's is less restrictive. Seems Earth women have a harsh lot, right? This crushy, squeezy feeling is unbearable. Thought I might die for a minute. I suppose underwear could be a bit of a hard sell if you aren't used to it. Didn't think of that. Maybe we should try approaching the mount-on customer through cosmetics instead. Better than most other humans. Maybe you were born different? I wear perfume. Perfume seems more reasonable. Go talk to Victoria. Oh, yeah, for the fashionist one, we just did that one. I was just at the water plant for that one. But all good. Oh, this is right outside? We might as well do it. What's here? Oh, right, that guy. We might as well accept that so it's not there. Yeah, the wheelchair Rocket League was in, like, it's cool that they made it, but it was interesting. Oh, right, this is the basic mission that's hidden as an affinity mission. Nope, we don't want to do that. What's the one that you were... Oh, the one that was at the water plant was like Miracle Water or Miracle Maker or something like that. Just says go to the water plant, but... Yo, Othinus. Othinus? Thank you for the 100 bits. Let's see, what does this say? Why didn't that read that out? Can you make a Pacific super team, but each nation can only be used once, assuming no language barrier? Ooh, each nation only once. Okay. Each nation only... Wait, what the... That's not a basic mission. They're overlapped, but I can't do it because of the story mission? What the heck? This game's borked. Each nation can only be used once. That is a tough one. I think I would go with... I think I would go with... Ooh, who am I putting in Sentinel? I know. The easy answer is Meteor, but I can't use my Korean slot like that. Ooh. No, Forsaken has to be the Indo player. Forsaken can play anything. So that's why. It kind of makes it easier. But Sentinel? Who am I putting in Sentinel? Corner, Malateth, and Prometheus. Oh, no, I saw that name. I just didn't even think about... They didn't have a marker above them. Okay, we'll go do that when we go back there. Sentinel? Who are other good Sentinel players? Wait, okay, let's think. Indonesia, Korea, Thailand, Philippines, Singapore, South Asia. Is that all the, like, in terms of orgs? Obviously, you have Crazy Guy, Vietnam. And then you have, I guess, the Russians who are imports, technically. Okay, so... Mako May. Forsaken Crew. Oh, Divide counts. Yeah, because Divide's Malaysia. Oh. That's a pretty strong team, actually. Jing is the only Singaporean now. That is also true. Man, Sentinel? Do I want a dedicated Sentinel? Okay, let's see. Like, Thai players, it would be either Premi... Okay, without any Nongshim bias, I think it would have to be... Oh, but who is... Honestly, I think then it would have to be Meteor Sentinel. Would it be? Would it have to be Meteor Sentinel? Would it though? You can't waste your Korean on Sentinel. Why? Because you have to have a Korean 6. No, Meteor Sentinel. I would go with oh, but there's so many good Korean controllers too. What is aggroed onto me? That little guy? Meteor Sentinel. DOS 9. Oh, DOS 9. DOS 9 is a good shout. But DOS 9 would technically count as an import. But that could be okay. But honestly though, yeah, because DOS 9 and Meteor kind of accomplish the same thing. Meteor, Mind Freak, I'm torn between Mind Freak, Jit Boys, and Poppy Chulo, which I think are all pretty good. They're all very different at what they excel at. What do you guys think for controller out of those three if you had to choose? Who would you choose? Mind Freak, Jit Boys, Poppy. Yeah, it's just Poppy now. I guess you look at it like that with the current performance, Jit Boys kind of loses out. Although, I still believe in his potential. 2022 Sugar Zero. Yeah, Jit's peaks are goated, but Flores Vietnamese. Now we're really stretching though. You're taking Sugar Hero? Oh. No, dude. Just Meteor leaves Genji. Genji struggles to no end. Meteor joins T1. T1 wins a Masters. You know what I mean? Like, Charon's great, but like Meteor's value, you are insane to not use your Korean slot on Meteor. You're insane to not use your Korean slot on Meteor, I think. I think you are trolling if you don't use it on Meteor. I think you are trolling if you don't. I mean, unless you just like other players. I'd use it on Carve. To be honest, the GOAT. No, I would go with Meteor, and let's say Meteor, Jit, Meteor, Jit, Forsaken. Meteor, Jit, Forsaken, NV, Jemkin. That's probably what it would be. Meteor, Jit, Forsaken, NV, Jemkin. Yeah. 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 Oh, no imports? No imports? Like, no imports at all? Okay, hold on. Oh, if we're doing no imports, just put Mei in. Easy peasy. Actually, I might even... In that roster, I might even put Depp in, but... Oh, it's you. I gotta hunt you. You're level 11. Poor you. Oh, you're very fast. Not as fast as me. Oh, shoot. You got a lot of friends here. Let's not fight here. Let's fight somewhere else. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking like the fixed bits alerts, Mr. Knowles. It played this time. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. The bait worked.
Wear them down from a distance.
I mean, if
I'll make sure
if
to
I
leave
am
a dent.
strictly concerned about
You go. Out of the way.
if I am strictly concerned
No
about
mercy.
info initiator, then I would actually put in crazy guy. I would,
Move in and do some damage.
Put some
and he
power
would just
into
be
this
my
one.
IGL. Meteor, crazy guy, Forsaken, Jit,
I'll hold them.
and then
No mercy.
May.
Shadow Runner.
That's actually not bad. You can build some good. You can build some good super teams though, for sure.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
There's bullying monsters out here. Why is there a random level 11 amongst the other
Best to
levels?
approach this on foot.
Whoa.
Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Put some power into this one.
One for EMEA. I don't think I
I won't miss
can
this
do a
chance.
EMEA one off the top of my head.
Move in.
EMEA.
Moving in.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Whoa. Bullet thrower.
Stop now. Melee
Give it to
attack.
me.
Put some power into this
Shadow
one.
strike.
Whoa.
Slide. Splinter.
Close in.
Oops. Just on the timing there.
Side slash.
Slit edge. We're in a good position.
Moving in.
Move in.
Off balance.
Ow.
Shadow strike. Slide.
Smooth
Splinter.
recovery.
Big help. Wow.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I keep using it early.
Side slash.
Recuperate. I won't miss this chance. We're in a good position. Move in.
Let's lay into it.
Slide. Splinter.
Wow.
Slit edge.
Shadow strike.
It's sure to work now.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Nice. Well, America's would be so much harder, yeah. One USA, one Brazil, one Canada. Wait, who are the Canadian players right now? I mean, Brazil has to be Ospas at that point. Does it, though? Brazil has to be at that point. Xander EU. Actually, EU's a good shout. EU would be a good shout. What is this? What quest am I doing here? Slay Tortuo the Delectable at Primordial's Cliffside Beach at nighttime. Change time. Nighttime. Marved and FNS. I mean, honestly, FNS is the IGL. Give it to you.
Wear them down from a distance. Down you go.
Team, do we want to get down here and fight with me or what? Where is everybody? What the hell?
Out of the way. Now, if we can just topple them with gunfire. Down you go.
Where's everybody?
Deploying shield. Catch.
Primer.
Jonah P is Canadian. Okay, yes, you have a couple good choices.
Victory is ours.
Good work. The expedition continues.
Okay, I think I want to kind of go tyrant hunting, actually. See if I can feel better about combat here. mean, individually, you have some good LATAM candidates for sure. Oh yeah, this is the one that I just like can't get to spawn, right? The nighttime Blata. These are sweet. The Blata are like the bugs, I think. But no idea where this unique one is. SOM USA, EU, Canada, Aspas, Brazil, Chile, and then whoever. And then whoever. Yeah, Shy would be good. Yeah, that's pretty strong. No idea how to get this guy to spawn. That guy's level 50. Appears rarely. Ooh, that's always. Let's go fight that one. Triad would have the same effect as Epinesis. Oh, I gotta go west. Wait, is this guy down here or up there? Looks like he might be up there. Oh. Is that it? Mesgen the Fairweathered? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's go try fighting this guy. He's got a lot of cronies around him.
In and make this our fight.
Adrenaline's rising. I toppled him. Close in.
I'll put some power into
Slash!
this.
Slash! Lay down some cover fire. Target in sight.
Beam barrage.
Okay, we gotta try to get to overdrive. That's how you're supposed to do this.
Put some power into this one.
Shadow strike. Backslash.
Myopic screen.
Slide nice. Move in and damage.
Put some power into this.
Our defense is looking a lot better too.
Killing machines. Backslash.
I won't miss this chance.
100 shells.
And I gotta use the arts right at the end of the reload, basically.
Shadow strike. Side
It's time. I won't miss this chance.
Okay, we got overdrive ready. So we use overdrive. Use the green one first. Use that. So we just want to keep alternating.
We're in a good position. Move in.
And then we should be able to constantly extend it. Like that. And he's dead. And now we're just fighting. Where is it? Who are we fighting? Damn. Okay. So you just... The basics is you keep alternating. There's better combos you can do, but you keep alternating between one of the attacks and then one of the support arts. Okay. Will you watch EMEA today? Ah, man. It starts so soon. I'll consider it. Like, we'll watch a little bit. We'll watch a little bit. Can't believe I can play Nintendo games soon with decent graphical fidelity. I know. I mean, that's like the exciting part, as overpriced and everything seems. What are we fighting here? Duoguil. A Duoguil. Hephaestus the Absconder. Where could they be? Oh, what was that? What are you? Cyrene the Lost? Have I fought you? What the? Not all the tyrants. Sometimes there's double tyrants in each area? I guess so. Yeah, no, I had Floor. I have like 39 points right now because 11 didn't do anything, but Floor carried everybody's weight. Anybody see this unique that I'm supposed to fight? Whoa, what is up? Dude, what is that up there? Damn. Wait, I gotta fight these birds, apparently. Apparently I need parts from them.
Ready?
Let's see what you've got.
Come on, right above. No? Too far?
I think it's time for a skill. Good. Now get in there.
Get down here.
My turn.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Best to approach this on foot. I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Lightning slinger. That shadow strike.
Well,
Can we do melee attacks on this?
Use an
Go.
orb. Get control of the battle.
Watch me go. We need to catch our breath. An edge. We're in a good position. Move in.
Lightning
lightning
slinger.
cloak.
Now it's my turn.
Black butterfly.
Shadow
Here.
strike.
Pull it together.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into
Side
this.
slash.
Buff.
Metal slash on my mark.
Beam barrage.
Finished. Giant Birdo. I have Zeus, but IGL is on Miniboo. Yeah, I mean, the thing is Miniboo a farmer, though? Is Miniboo a farmer? Zeus, if he goes nuclear again, I mean, Zeus owners are eating good. Oh. Nope, that's the other one. Dude, there's a lot of tyrants in this area. Okay, the tyrant hunting is harder than I thought because there's like multiple per area. Drop two. Look at all these. Look at all these quest markers. What the heck? What am I even farming here? Gather 7 mole worms. Are these just collectibles or what? Seems like it. This is a different one. Okay, let's... Can I fight him now? I was having trouble fighting these guys earlier.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
It's sure to work now.
Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
Big help.
Out of the way. Down you go.
Why didn't none of that
We're in a
work?
good
What the
position.
heck?
Now it's
Move
my
in.
turn. Sliding flash.
This should do it.
Alright. Cause a little blackout.
Gotcha.
Fine, so my teammates do damage. Not that they really ever do any damage.
Move in and do some damage. Sliding slinger.
This'll do.
I wish you could cancel the bind sooner.
Down you go.
Shadow strike.
I've had enough.
Move in and do some damage.
On my mark.
Out of the way. Best to approach this on foot.
Big help.
I won't miss this chance.
Alright, we don't have enough arts on our scale right now. If we can, let's just stick with this.
Shadow strike.
It's wearing me down.
Okay, that...
need healing.
Wait, oh, because my teammates get 20% when I'm in the scale. Okay, so you do need to be in a scale. I just need better scale arts. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Sure, I have Zipman in my VFL team. What is his chance against Foot? Honestly, not terrible, I think. Yeah, I mean, they would have to win, but I think they can win. But my scale's not built to do damage right now, so we have to hunt these guys later. That's annoying. I've been stuck on that quest for so long now. Two clumps of Tectinsula back moss. What do I have a... I don't have a... Oh, because I'm still looking for... I gotta finish some of these basic missions. Right, right.
What now?
Wear them down from a distance.
I got your cover fire. I'd stop at range now if I were you.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Good.
Because I need the Marry Me side quest or whatever it is.
I'll put some power into this one.
Slide. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I'll put some power into this one. Best to approach this on foot.
Shadow
The
strike.
edge! We're in a good position. Move in!
Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this one.
Break the back, please.
Side slash.
Use an aura.
The
Get
edge!
control of the battle.
Smooth recovery.
No, he's gonna die before I can break the back, man.
Game and set.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Oops. So I just choose not to do the bind prompt because I can't do damage when I'm binding them, because basically your scale is like grabbing onto them. So it's great if your teammates are set up to do a lot of damage, but I don't even know if I probably even end game like you're supposed to be the main damage dealer anyway, because I doubt the NPCs are going to be like super optimal. And so I think until your teammates have skills that can bind, I don't think it's great. Because I'm basically missing damage windows. But I think if you just have to like get through, you just have to kill that guy, and you need to be tanky, then I guess you stay on your skill and you try to get the bind and whatnot. Obviously the bind makes them not do damage either. It's supposed to be like a free damage window, but you're technically losing out on damage if your NPCs are not like super geared with their arts and whatnot.
Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this one.
My body and soul are.
Hey Trevor, I'm sure someone already mentioned but no shame on their first LCK match. Oh, right on. I kind of figured they would, but nice. I didn't check back in.
Sure to work now.
Side flash.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good year for Notion Red Force, I think.
We're in a good position.
Now it's
Move
my
in.
turn.
Leave this to me. On my mark. Fire.
I do too much damage. I need like a skill that only damages the appendage.
Shadow strike.
Can't break this back piece.
Smooth recovery.
I owe you one.
Recuperate. We need to catch our breath.
Let's regroup.
Side flash.
Yeah, we need to break it to get it. Yeah, it's only good if you're like playing the long game, like playing a war of attrition basically. Okay, so these basic missions are basically your typical old side quests from the other Xenoblades, where it's like collect a bunch of these collectibles, the fetch quests, etc.
As you wish.
I can't break those guys' back moss, so we will have to, I don't know, figure out something else for that. Nice. Is this like a gacha game? No, this is just a straight up JRPG. It's a little bit older. It's a remaster. It's just a straight up JRPG, but this one is designed more in the soul and essence of an MMO. What do I need to collect for those? Pom-poms. Can I get up here? I feel like I can. Yeah. We can do it. We can do it. You can do it. Come on. Let's step away from the wall a bit. Oops. Yeah, no, it's a nice game. This one, the other games in the series are much more like story-based JRPGs, where this is much more MMO exploration. So I think it depends. Like in all honesty, if I didn't already like this series, I don't know if I would have been drawn to this one as much. Because as much as I like MMOs, I do like to be given some direction.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
On my mark. Shadow strike.
But I guess the direction is just like try to find gear and loot and craft. But it's fun. The combat is very fun. The combat system, I'm like still learning it, but I'm getting around. I'm coming around to it.
Mind if I take one as my assistant?
Headhunting, are we? I'd better watch you don't snap up my whole team.
Staggering.
Wild spit lightning slinger. Backslash. Wild dance.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this one.
Carnival.
Killing machine.
Anybody want to give me a ranged combo? Ding.
Victory is ours.
Nice work.
Oh, we didn't get the pom-pom.
I'm going in.
Locked and
They're
loose.
off guard. Stagger them with a melee
Staggering.
Slap down.
We're in a good position. Move in.
Got him.
Nice. Already broke it.
I won't miss this chance.
Fire carnival.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this one.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I'll put some power into this
Nice. Yeah, this one's honestly, like, I'm enjoying it, but if I were to introduce someone to this series, this isn't the game I would show them. It would be 1 or 2. But again, 2's...
I'll assist you however I can.
Yeah, 2 takes some getting used to. I mean, I guess 3 just because it's the most modern. But yeah, the other ones are much better. The combat's all very similar. The combat's all very like real time. It is, I guess that part's always kind of like an MMO where it's like real time managing cooldowns and positioning.
Keep the rhythm going.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
But I like that aspect. Obviously, if you're like a diehard turn-based, then that's gonna feel a little off. But if you are interested then in like long JRPGs, then I would recommend checking out the other ones in this series for sure. But this one, I will probably, I mean, because of how the game works as well, and the other games we have coming up, like if I didn't have PoE 2 or Monster Hunter updates, I would probably just grind this outside of the watch parties. But probably what we'll do now with the Monster Hunter and PoE update coming up is I'll just play this, like even when I'm like going places and stuff with the Switch, and then maybe the big story quests every now and then I'll just do on stream. But even that, I don't know if I'll maybe finish it on stream. I might just finish it on my own, just because it's like so much of it is just exploring and grinding. Wait, who do I have aggroed? What the heck? Where are you? My tank just like walked in here and aggroed. Lynn, what are you doing out here? Lynn, how many times do we have to tell you we're not here to exterminate the entire alien planet? Calm down.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Are you moving in and doing damage? Yes? No. Stop, Lynn. Stop, Lynn. Lynn. Actually, we still need more stuff from these guys. No, you were right, Lynn. Let's go. Oh, we still need more pom-poms. That's what we need. We just need your tail. I'm sure it regrows, right? Tell me it regrows. There you go.
This is to amaze.
It's perfect. Well, it is. It is perfect for just chatting. That is true. It is perfect to just hang out. And like once I get more used to the combat, it will be like 100% just chatting, because I'll just mindlessly go through the movements. Am I moving in? I'm not quite sure what that is asking, but I'm gonna answer yes. When does PoE 2 come out for free? PoE 2 will be free on full release. I think the last update they gave in the update stream this time was that they think they can still aim for this holiday season. But I think the reality is probably early next year, to be honest. But if you are interested in it, probably every big update I will look to do, if we have enough viewers, I will look to do a couple giveaways. So probably this weekend. If there's enough where like a random draw makes sense, I'll buy a couple keys and do giveaways. So that's one way. But otherwise, like again, like I always say, like obviously if you're really interested in buying it and supporting it and playing it early is nice, but also like the beta things, some things are gonna feel off and whatnot. But then Path of Exile is also famous for doing hard resets anyway each season, so like you can just kind of get used to that. But because of that, because it's hard resets every time anyway, like you can just, you know, wait if you don't feel like you have the money or you don't want to spend the money on it for early access, then you could always just wait for the full release. And hopefully it's sooner than later.
Put some power into this one. Game and set.
Nice work.
Nice. Buzz, Floor, Crystal, Zipa, Sam, Val, and Unitashai. That's a pretty stacked lineup too. Yeah, it does depend on like the direction they want to go with it. I feel like by the end of the year, dude, wait, is this a sword on a chair? What the heck is going? What kind of container is this? That's a funky looking container. I feel like by the end of this year, it'll become a choice for them of like, do we finish it and like call it finished and then continue adding content on season patches, like resets, right? Or do we keep like tweaking everything until we really want it to be like 100% full and perfect? So it'll probably become a choice thing by the holiday season. So I can't imagine that it would take longer than like early next year, but we'll see. Okay, the EMEA matches are starting soon. So yeah, for Xenoblade Chronicles X, If you're like super invested in the story, which probably you aren't because I've only shown you like 3 hours worth of story. Keep an eye out. Every now and then I'll try to save the story missions for stream. Which I think it'll be fine because if I want to be playing it in my spare time, like there's just tons of grinding and side quests to do. So yeah, that's probably what we'll do. It'll just kind of be a slow burn. Or like if we're just chatting, right, and I'm just grinding, although I feel like once PoE 2 update comes out, that'll be the most of it for that. So that'll be the plan for this one.
What now?
I will say if you've never played a Xenoblade Chronicles game, I probably wouldn't recommend this one as a starter. I think it's an acquired taste. I get why people like it. Oh, shoot. I get why I like it. I am enjoying it. But again, like I always have the bias that I'm like a diehard Xenoblade Chronicles fan. But I also kind of get why, not just because it was on the Wii U, but like why it was a kind of cult classic. So if you are interested in the Xenoblade Chronicles universe, giga recommend any of 1, 2, and 3. Probably not 2 to start with, 1 or 3. And I would highly recommend them. This game has a story. I thought it was only... I mean, it does feel like it's only side quests. I don't know what it's even about. Yeah. I mean, I can tell you, but there's... You know, we're stranded on an alien planet. We're trying to save humanity. Yeah, but it's been good to just chill. But now we'll have purpose to our chilling once the PoE 2 update comes out. So for anyone who is a fan of Xenoblade Chronicles, like if you're a person who played the original version, feel free to ask me every now and then like how I'm doing with this game, because I will be keeping up with it on the side on my own, because it's on the Switch, so I can like play it a little bit before sleep. I can play it on the go, so that'll be good. Oh, nice. Congrats, kitty. Nice. So with that said, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna save. Yeah, let's watch at least the first match. I probably, again, as usual, because my wife has to wake up really early for work and like do some work before she heads out, so I probably can't. Every now and then I'm gonna ask her if I can, but I probably can't watch the second match. But we'll watch the first match. Again, if it's like really boring, then I might send you guys somewhere else. But let's switch over. Pokemon Emerald. Nice. Have a good one, new friends. Thanks as always. Get excited. Get some good rest since we're gonna have to store up all of our energy for PoE 2 over the weekend. All us exiles. We need some Chobra story games once you finish this game. During like the off season and stuff, we'll play story games. But story games is like, because if they get broken apart, that's why things like PoE is nice, because it's like I can just farm in between, and even if I like play off stream or we get cut off with other VCT stuff, it's not a huge deal. But story, obviously, you kind of want to make sure it's a continuation. But we'll do it during like off season and stuff for sure. For sure. I love story games. I guess Expedition 33 will be a story game. Where is my screen? Here we go. There was Bubble Bobble, yeah. I have it. My wife was actually checking it out earlier. She was like, oh, that's like, I want to try the Switch. And I was like, okay.
He almost got 60 kills in the whole series. So I think at that point, you just kind of go like, yeah, you do you. I'm not going to critique you even if I don't like the comp, I don't like the method.
Alright, I'm going to change the title before Yissel trolls me.
Well, exactly. Let's wait no further. Let's welcome both of our teams, Foot and Gentamates, onto the stage as they go up against each other.
Let's see, change it to Valorant. guess I'll just put all things on the title for YouTube. Change it to the EMEA thumbnail for now. Okay, changed everything. All right. All right, before they get into game, let me just run a short, just quick 1 minute of ads, everybody. And then I'll leave this on while I go grab some water, and then we'll be back for the first game. Foot versus Gentlemates.
Gentlemates, both of these teams currently leading Group Omega, but only one of them will leave today with the 2-0 victory. Tombes, any expectations when we look at the map, Vito?
It's going to be a very interesting one because I feel like Foot have a couple of strong maps coming into the pool, but ultimately we've seen Mate ban Ascent, which they also haven't really been playing too much. And then the Haven ban almost looks like a target. Like, okay, we're going to take out what the opposition likes to play and force them into weaker grounds. Mate have then gone for Icebox, which I think we said, Mitch, when we were talking, it's a bit of a gamble when you don't know what they're going to play.
Yeah, absolutely. Coming in with some unknowns and Foot starting on the attack side as well. If you talk about challenges against a team like this is where I think it's going to shine through more than ever. And also the Ascent being taken out by Mates, it frees up that second round ban. So I think Foot get a good bit of molding over this veto to take it where they want. Ending up on Lotus, you know, it might be a fair enough middle ground between the two, but you have to lean slightly towards Foot if that jet comp is still going to be brought out to the same effect as before. Granted, though it was a 14-12 against Koi, you might want to change it up, but it's a short enough turnaround.
I'm a bit more worried about the first two, because I think Fracture has been a pretty horrific map, at least at kickoff, when we were watching Mates play it. Like, they managed 9 rounds in 2 maps, and on the opposing side, they beat Fnatic and Liquid. Like, you're talking about 2 of the best teams at kickoff. Like, Liquid actually ended up making it the whole way. So I'd say one team in an incredibly good spot, another team in an incredibly weak spot. Unless they've managed to massively change things, and the addition of Kamek, I'll say it rises their firepower. I don't think there's any arguments there, but that needs to be such a huge change going into map number 2.
Yeah, exactly. And as we jump into Agent Select, yes, Foot has not played it yet. And it's going to be
why is it so quiet?
The KO and the Tejo coming on their side. Mitch, what do you make of this composition?
Well, obviously for Mates as well, sticking with the same sort of a comp, I think this is going to allow them to bring the fight to Foot.
All right, it should be better now.
Foot, bringing this out to bear, I'm not against it, to be honest. You're going to have a lot of potential. You're matching the KO for that information. I'm not against it, to be honest. You're going to have a lot of potential. You're matching the KO for that information. The main thing is, though, the way that Foot have been consistently playing this Tejo, like, look at their Pearl the other week. It was phenomenal. So the ideas they come in with could be great.
The solo waylay.
That they've had before.
Which also not Mr. Fallen. Like, Mr. Fallen has been the one playing that Tejo the majority of the time. He's been very impactful with it. But Yedaje, we know through and through as a Sentinel player.
Triple Innie, I'm okay. Well, am I?
Yeah, absolutely. Yesterday, we saw the triple initiator, and it did not look good, obviously from a different team. What do we expect when we move on to the second half?
Playing without Sentinel as well, to be honest, for Foot, I think coming onto the defensive side, there could be a lot of problems for them there. Maybe Yedaje will be hybriding in for that map control.
Yeah, exactly. Well, let's not wait.
Yeah, I mean, I would almost rather not have a duelist.
Take us to Icebox.
And take us to Icebox.
To be honest.
We will do exactly. Look, Cairo, triple initiator before the KO buffs even come in. We are truly in the end times.
Listen, I'm looking forward to this, though. You look towards Gentlemates, new IGL, kind of new player now. Kamek's already had.
Yeah, exactly. I think triple Innie's fine.
Going up against Foot, who
but if you have Tejo on a triple initiator, do you really need the jet?
Who's been absolutely frying.
Right.
And well, a new map to look forward to with
I mean, even a chamber I think might do better.
Let's see if he can continue the trend of which we've seen so far up against the way.
I mean, given that it's Foot, I think it can work. I mean, it can work, but I don't know if it's ideal. But for Foot, it might be okay. Yeah, I've been liking Cairo and Haza. Like there are moments where I think, like, from a technical aspect, like I worry for both of their voices a little bit, but I've been enjoying their cast though.
Up the slack, because Foot don't seem to be stopping, but they are going at a very slow pace.
To the site now, finally flashed up. They fall. It's a double up between Zeus and Yetajay. Those newer players injected into the ancient squad, as you say before, and they hold firm, but just for a moment. Zipan, one back.
Oh, Zeus will. Well, sorry.
Falling one at a time. Players out of position. And now a chance to reset in the retake.
This is really winnable. The drone trying to help Mini get back into sight. Doesn't need the information. Just playing heads up.
Honestly, Mini might be a pickup for the future. Oh, damn.
So is the rest of Foot. A brilliant way to start Icebox.
Thanks for that, Tron. Appreciate it.
Beginning for
Mods, don't worry too much about like if I'm ever streaming EMEA or Americas. Maybe I'll just put up a command and a pin for these, since I know it's late hours.
We're going to have to keep an eye on.
In terms of like commands and stuff.
Very often paired up with the light speed to get into those deep positions, but then here for a team who have been around for so long, guys, like you said, not playing in tandem there whatsoever.
It looked like a disconnect, and it's something that's really out of character for Foot, just because they have always had.
Yeah, Mini was good last week. Yeah.
Right. Well, fundamentally they are so solid. Listen, it's only pistol round though. Getting the outlaw on Zeus as well as a heavy shield.
I wonder how. It's always interesting to think about, like, I wonder if Scottish people feel the same way that we do. Right? Because, like, for me, the Scottish accent adds a lot. Like, sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's epic. Like, it definitely adds to it. But I wonder if Scottish people, it's just like, oh, like, he's shouting, he's not. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't even know how I would imagine that.
One of those is the rifle of Mini.
At the very least, have this pretty
Literally, I
well.
have a Discord message from last year. Mini Fortnite kid carrying World Champs.
To try and do some of the mid-rounding solo. He's not going to be greeted with any information right now as Atta Captain sat back. The knife comes in, and while there's little plant protection here for Foot, they're going to be able to get the spike on the deck on the B side.
Although that action's going down, there is a late luck coming in from the A side. One to keep your eyes on Atta Captain making his way forward. But mates, they need to get onto this spike soon.
Zeus has to be the main tool right now to try and dissuade the push as it comes in, but it's the rifle back in Yetajay's hands that has already dealt the damage. The captain falling and the rest of the team need to follow this one up. They can't, straight into the face of opposition.
Damn.
The Outlaw oppresses yet again, and it's a 5 versus 2 in Foot's favor. They won't make the same mistake this time. A double peak together will net Yetajay yet another, as that's going to be the scoreline, tied up right out the gate.
Here's the last player as well. Very well played. An in-zone flawless by Foot. From the get-go, though, there seemed to be a plan about how Foot wanted to go about this. The fact that they had that heavy shield outlaw, which is so out of the ordinary from Valorant.
I mean, yeah, Valorant's the name of the game after all, Cara, but I completely agree with you. Foot have done this a couple of times. We saw it against Koi on Lotus.
Just came back in. For the future, I might look into a default blank command. Well, yeah. All right. Appreciate it.
As always, and now back to winning ways immediately. They've doubled up on the Outlaw as well. So just looking to punish what is next to nothing here for Gentlemates.
It's a really tough one, being on the defense as well. Your economy immediately being broken.
Very quick over-rotation from mates called off the back of this. Mini just
dude, Mini almost missed that.
That's fine. Zeus goes down. That's the tip of the spear. Blunted for now. 4-on-4 situation.
The Yetajay shout is so iconic too. Like, how does he keep that up every time?
Standing ahead. Me as well. I mean, mates though are not. They commit every single player towards this side, looking to play outside of the wall and click.
NT, the shock dart combo.
Tools to deny a potential plant here as well. You've got to be looking at the molly and the fragment that's just been thrown.
Which broadcast says tip of the spear the most? That's a crazy question. I have no idea.
Pistol's not quite working out at all.
I don't think Pacific. I don't think Seth uses that phrase a lot.
It will be a second for Foot.
Yeah, mates just running themselves into the ground a little bit there. As I said before, I've actually been fairly impressed with some of the defender-sided calls that we've seen from Mini so far. To flesh out that point I mentioned earlier, his time spent on Enterprise, he was the IGL there in Challengers, his main stint in Tier 2. He resided over Benji at that point in time. You know, the guy has skin in the game. It's more...
Yeah, but which... But the real question is, chat, which which region do you think says on his lonesome the most?
IGL the team to second in East, back all the way back in Tier 2.
Like one of Achilles' go-to phrases.
Click again has tried to make an opening duel happen for himself. 7 and 18 in terms of those first engagements versus Liquid.
Who says comfortability?
Well, that doesn't have looked to have changed.
You know what the funny thing is like when you're casting, sometimes that just happens. But if no one like catches you on it, suddenly you just forget the actual word and you start using it. But like now and then the mistake happens just because you're like thinking too far ahead, right? So I get why it happens. Comfortability is a bit of a big offense. Like when I saw that post, I was like, have I ever said? Because I've definitely said other words like that. I was like, have I ever said that? I don't think I have.
At the same
It
time,
was just
they're
funny.
still trying to come through, but it doesn't work out. Mate's creating a little bit of chaos, but Zeus, well, he's trying to be the lone one on top of 410, making it work. The rifles are foot hitting, and now it's just the late luck of Kada that has to rescue this round.
You expect this position as well, Kada in behind. Zeus is holding from top 410. Is a fairly
Ooh, dude, I thought Kada was gonna get that second kill too.
So with Foot now having a third round under their belt, and the
These rounds are going by real quick.
Things are looking on the up for them.
It is looking on the up for Foot, and this is something that we're going to have to keep a tab on if Mates can get their economy under control, because on the defense, very difficult to do so. You don't have that extra economy from the spike plants, etc.
It's a real world, and I actually think comfortability is actually a word.
We've spoken about all too much so far. But you're talking about a
But
player who has highest ACS
whoa, what the?
until the floor show.
They have a new one. They have a deadlock transition. But I think
Same stat which he had
it's.
in Turkey
I don't think it's any different from comfort, and obviously, no one out usually says comfortability.
A lot of the ultimates on ecos, but Mates do have things to work with here, right? You're looking at that lockdown, you're looking at the annihilation. If Gentle Mates can put themselves in a position where they can try and capitalize, force players back.
Oh, actually, no. Comfortability might be the correct use of it.
Hold from there, right?
Although that's weird. No, because you can use comfort the same way too.
Will be the one to get the pick. Foot's annihilation though is the one that's going to be used.
Yeah, it's a small win for Mates in this position, right? Trying to bait out any kind of ultimates that they possibly can. Still a couple left in the war chest for Foot at this point in time. It's Cracks and Attacaptain that will be looking to try and build towards theirs.
Maybe it's used a lot more in like science and stuff. English is weird, that's true.
Going forward, is able to get one, but I mean,
why is Fracture getting removed already? That's a great question.
The way they're playing off one another, excellently done.
I don't know. I kind of hate it, but you know.
And after that initial blip that we saw in the pistol round, and it being the one which Mates have been able to post so far,
I swear if Foot could standardize more of their comps, they can make it deep and international. Be careful what you wish for.
And what it is that Zeus brings to the table, different to CNED, as we had him on the desk here as well. He plays with the
Some people said that about Paper X.
It helps support players.
Look at what it's done to them.
On the KO, on the Fade, that have that clearing utility, that are close next to you. That's
imagine if Paper X could just play one meta comp on a set. They could still frag out.
With that timing kickoff under their belt.
Plays a meta comp in the off season, comes in and just falls over in the regular season.
Realistically, when we look at the rounds and how they've gone, the only round that Gentle Mates have won has technically been
because 10's retired.
Yeah,
Fracture's removed because 10's retired.
Things like this. Something to keep tabs on at this point in time.
No, it's not over for Paper X, chat.
Discussions in the timeout. We know
listen, if they don't change anything, like since last week was really bad. Last week was really bad. So since Patman is here, presumably early, do they play him? Then I mean, then it's like again we just have to. The timer starts again, and we're like, all right, let's see what you can do. But if they don't, then I think you just wait until stage 2.
For as much as we lauded Gentlemates having brilliant anti, we haven't seen Foot play this map since the international stage last year.
That's what I love about Foot.
The off-season. But for VCT, I think the last result is best left if you remember the result.
Exactly. Well, as for this round, we look towards A as the initial bout goes off. Zeus already up, and there's at least 3 players here.
There is very
toxic screen
VCT China.
Hunter's Fury coming in, Armageddon the way back. They're fighting forwards here, Gentlemates, and it's working
what
out.
the?
Mateo yet again, starting to already feel quite familiar
rough.
for him. But closing that gap, getting the space back towards Maze. They can't move any further than the brackets before Zipan gets his second, and Click puts his foot down.
The Waylay combo values, the Waylay refract value. What a Waylay round, chat.
Magic stuff, brilliantly played by mates. Just felt as if Foot were maybe caught by their own pace in there. You saw it like trying to.
I just look so done with everything.
As for Foot, they just didn't really get a grasp of where the positioning was of certain players. They would look away. You can see
The hinder, man. The hinder is so slow.
Thank you, mate.
All good. I do really like this from Gentlemates, though, staying proactive, and I think this is something that we will have to critique Foot for. When you're running triple initiator, we saw the issues with it from BBL yesterday. If you're not making the most of that clearing utility, it comes in cycles. You have plenty of signatures in there, such as the 0 point, for example.
Yeah, that is the weird thing, is that the whole thing about triple initiator is you can drag out info forever. So it is weird that Foot's playing it, but they are playing Tejo, so like that part suits them.
That's the question,
There's
right?
a tech pause. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Do they play heavier for retake? Are they getting aggressive? Are you putting Zeus in dangerous positions? Is that what the setup is? Because when I think of Gentlemates, for example, and how they play, you would assume that it was centered around Click. And while we do have a brief intermission here with a tech pause, I think it's nice to reopen a discussion that was being had late last year, over on Twitter, by JT. I mean, he started it as the analyst for Gentlemates now. He was with Heroic Valkyries at the time, just talking about the kind of system that was being run on SK with Click and how much value you can get from a player like him.
Yeah, I mean, when you think towards his position in Tier 2 and the ceiling that he was able to reach performance-wise, he really was the hyper carry. And I think for now, and especially when you see how Click is playing the Waylay, it's very much gaining ground, right? Clearing the space.
Yeah, he was in the top percentile last year for first engagements, and that won SK half a round on average more than any other team in Tier 2 and above. So that's the reason why Click got picked up. He can have those moments.
All right.
But the big, point that set off that was that
Perfect.
it can take a lot of resources to try and set that up sometimes. Whereas here, in this version of Gentlemates, like you already said, he doesn't feel like a player that you're relying on to throw a boatload of utility at. He is just creating the space for the rest of his team off the back of his own play.
Yeah, Foot going for a timeout here. Obviously, the last round not going as well as it possibly could.
Teo Sova.
Proactive on the defense and using ultimates to great effect. So after Gentlemates have made their changes, Foot are going to make theirs now.
Yeah, just wondering here, I guess, as well, how Mini wants to try and use the lockdown at any point in time. You're getting close to a pit as well. Ultimates which you can control areas of the map pretty decisively, and with Atta still having his own pit, right, that is the logical counter that you would think of.
Another thing though, right, if you are Foot, Cracks close to his null command, that could be an easy way to get yourself in towards sites and stop
I
any
liked
of
the
those
Absolute Cinema
sort of
Phoenix
ultimates coming online, and then maybe create a further plan, taking more space towards screens, for instance, where that lock.
What do you think about this? I love it. I love it. I hadn't mentioned it because I remember I was like watching Sideshow stream when I first saw it. It's really good. Also, just like tickers at the bottom are so underutilized in esports broadcasts.
Because that's what they're trying to aim and do right now. Zeus leading the line, top side B.
Taking that space, although Cracks has been left towards mid. And
Huge lurk. Like tickers and little bugs in the top corners, like stuff like that should be should be used way more. Whoa, where are we looking, Craxus?
Second kill already before Yetijay is forced to face the music.
That was weird.
So much more that mates were able to do, completely constricting Foot.
Mini looks like a superstar every time we see him in a game, map to map. As an IGL as well, the responsibility that he holds, not just because of the calling, but just performance-wise as well.
Yeah, and when you then begin to draw that comparison between him and Mr. Fallen on the other side for Foot, a player who, has also gone through the same kind of process as Mini, where he was regarded
No, that was a
up-and-coming IGLs out of Turkey.
They're scared now.
And as you can tell, Click starting to intensify things just a little bit more. Is that promise has been delivered on for Foot?
Yeah, it's Haza and Cairo.
Whereas for Mate, it is a process.
so far, the way Foot have been playing this attack.
Yeah, no, they've been good. They've been good. I mean, it's also just like they've got good, genuine excitement.
Right now, this is the first real proper default that we're seeing. Spike not committed anywhere, exploring every avenue.
Need to be a little bit careful here. It was just Kamek towards B, but a rotation made. Kada supporting, has the toxic screen towards A. Mid left completely open. After Foot made that move in the previous round, the expectation from mates is that, you know, you don't
I think they also complement each other very well.
So they set up accordingly, and with that stealth drone finding info A, they should have the read.
Looks like they're committing to it. Want to re-clear mid though, just to be sure there's not any late lurks that we saw from Cracks in that last round. Null Command invested, straight in. Mates can't stop anything at the minute in terms of utility, so they're held back.
Yeah, as I said before, there is little plant security here, so it's really just the null command you're relying on to actually get this one down. But as they drop back into a deeper post plant, look at the ults that Mate have to come back in with. Even just a lockdown well placed through the middle of sight. From
I mean, dude, lockdown plus Waylay ult could do a lot of damage.
Oh, the wall space, and the wall's done so well. It's just quick spam. Mates haven't thought about this, and it's
they had to push out after. Oh no!
Fallen with 3, Actor Captain with 2, and Foot get 5.
Damn.
Mr. Fallen says, you want to see a fragging IGL? I'm going to show you one. Taking matters into his own hands, and it just feels like a slight oversight from Gentlemates. I mean, you invest the lockdown.
That is
just cut short. The second player from Atta is so well timed as well. After they hadn't really been present mid, as we say, they didn't start the round with any pressure there. Mate's happy to give it up, but then they pay a hefty price as the round drags on.
Mr. Fallen, my goat, also on my VFL team. Mr. Fallen's a good pickup, I think. I think any of the Foot guys, honestly, are pretty stable pickups for something like a fantasy league, as long as their price isn't unreasonable. Like they're all fraggers in their own right, you know. They'll have pop-off games. Some of them will have like pop-off games and quieter games, but none of them will be like consistent, just like a little bit of util bot and not doing much. Just the way they play, you can't survive on that team if you're not an individual fragger to a certain extent. But they're not as crazy as like Paper X comps and stuff. Like they're still pretty drilled when it comes to trading and things like that. So.
There's a big gap towards Snowman here, and so Click is holding on from Kitchen, but it's an isolated duel, one which Click will win.
Be right back.
Damn.
Oh, head glitch there.
That refract does show. He didn't use it far enough back.
From old esports,
And nobody's gonna be there.
It's fallen. Kamek helping. The lone, the Viper in towards this Foot. Right at a stop here. No way out, no way to try and rescue.
Got the info. Nice chase up from Kada.
Slam dunk of an in-zone flawless.
Brilliant, and even just that double light speed from Click over the top towards the end signifies to you at home what exactly his role is in the team. Again, just creating space for the rest of his team. Kind of like how you've seen a Neon player before, just use that slide to open up some extra space and drag the crosshair away from position.
Yeah, the double slides.
Job here at holding sight, and you know, with what he was saying after the game last week as well, saying he feels like he has more responsibility in this team as well as like the second caller as things have been reshuffled a little bit. He gets the reinforcements that he wants. Into the next gun round, Foot will want a response, otherwise the scoreline's tied again.
Utility coming through. I mean, it's the drone usually to try and identify the position of the B player. Look at Kamek,
Alright, drone for drone.
He's been further up B, he's now towards Kitchen, and you can see Gentlemates thinking about actually starting to move up on the A side. Instead, they're going to pull back, not capitalizing off the stealth drone information.
And I wonder what Foot do with this too, because it wasn't quite caught on screen, but as we shift back to the players, I think 2 or 3 of them
Drone plus Jet, you should start to pull your way towards B, but Foot wants that. It's a minute in. They still have out of captain. No. See, these are the ones where it's like, you are so good, but they weren't thinking that. They were so well set up to do a double pump rotate, right? Where they, they had the Viper here. You send the drone and you dash into yellow. and then you rotate everyone over, you cut noise, and then if you want, you can rotate back. Like, they had enough time for that.
Some very good rounds. Kada
But
doing very well to hold
they-
on to yellow, and you can see the
One of their biggest weaknesses is, like, their mid-round sometimes gets a little bit one-dimensional, I think.
We saw a few times before from Mate with it
Mostly
being
because a lot of
Zimbabwe
times they win
role,
out those
obviously the
trades,
change
so...
making sense in terms of comfortability. Kamek, one of his more played agents, is suiting them so well in terms of the supportive flashes. So light towards this B side though. They've been able to do a lot more than the sum of their parts so far.
It's the first time we've seen Gentlemates really trying to be aggressive.
And how do you get out here as well? The Armageddon's right behind them. They've got to fight yellow.
That's a nice attempt.
And well, they've already got one. Kamek got brought low, and they're looking still to keep going forward. The
Huge
kill
flash.
The flash point, absolutely picture perfect, and so is the luck from Atta Captain.
Finding crazy timings as Yetu's just going to add more fuel to the fire. Mini last left, and that Armageddon just boxed in the rest of Mate. Nowhere that they could possibly go. Mini one kill deep into the clutch effort, but
That
it
first
goes
shot
no
was clean.
further. The sixth secured at long last for Furt.
Hey, listen, at least they're going to come into towards the next half at an even scoreline at the bare minimum. They'll be wanting to capitalise now, push it forward to 7, taking the advantage, because they've been
That
sitting on this
nanoswarm noise is,
so
like,
long.
disproportionately loud. Oh, dude, the replay did him dirty.
Flash here into yellow as well. So well timed to take down.
Yeah,
those
that
two
flash
players,
was
and that's
so
one of the problems as
big.
well. When you are a little lighter on the hold, you have to consider what space you're able to hold on to, and then Teho doing Teho things makes you completely adjust the scales once again, as there was no retreat in sight.
Just Fury Online for Mr. Fallen. Still have the conversion paths for click.
Same again that we saw previously.
Oh,
with the
didn't tag
being
him.
used off
So it doesn't have the
Red
info,
Foot
doesn't have the
scaling
health
so much
advantage.
slower compared to last time. Scared of what
Yeah.
Gentlemates could do on
Yeah,
the
yeah.
side.
I think the new patch should get applied next week.
Control to where the orb is.
I think that's what I heard,
Fighting for
but
this kind
I
of
don't have
control all too
100%
often, but
confirmation.
It's a nice early heads up. A little bit of pressure put towards B. Atta deposited late. His value in a lot of
Curious
these
to
rounds
see how
has
many
come
teams
from
go back to the
lurks, but
Cypher on
looks
certain
like they're
maps.
walking away while the drone's coming up.
With the Vice change.
Cleared out.
I don't think it makes Vice unusable, but I do think it's a very healthy, proper nerf.
Start to commit towards A with the pressure that's coming on and the spike being down. It certainly looks like it. Traded even.
What? How does he get 3 around the corner?
Versus 2, and you still have Click's ultimate to be used.
Still holding on to it. Gonna send it
Yep,
in a
now
little bit
using that
earlier,
for
and
time
actually
to
it's
get
just a solo
spade.
play. Click right in, refracts back.
Okay.
We've only got 10 points of health, and all of a sudden the pool isn't looking as healthy as it was before.
Yeah, but he sets up
still
Mini.
stands tall, nearly on
Uh-oh.
for the ace, but it's snatched away at the final moment. And now Yetu
Whoa,
with a
whoa, whoa,
chance
whoa,
to
Yetu.
close the half. To step back as
Oh
the start
my.
drops, and Zipan will finally confirm it. We'll be all even.
We certainly will, Hazard. Going all even, and I think that's complimentary to both teams and how they've played this half.
Ah,
so
there
far.
he is.
A very
We
nice
missed him,
back
absolute
and
Cinema
forth between the
Phoenix.
two.
Absolutely has been the kind of start that they would have wanted. But we've got a word from the birthday boy. Let's hear about Click's experiences at kickoff and how he's feeling about this game against Foot.
Birthday. Happy birthday, Click, I guess.
In first, like kickoff was really exciting, to be honest. I was anyway looking up to it. I remember the first game was like also really exciting because I don't know how many viewers we had. Like alone our CEO, this guy had like 300, 400K on Twitch, you know? So it was really fun to play, and there were also a lot of fans. So it was just like first time in my life I seen
Dude,
stuff like
yeah,
this,
first
so many
time
people,
on a
so many
stage,
best
on like a
friends
tier 1
cheering it.
stage. I can't imagine. It's got to be so exhilarating.
I'm ready to big, guys. I'm ready to big. Against Foot, but I just look forward to it, to be honest, because I like a lot of people say like Turkish teams they shoot really hard, you know, and like I know this is also my strength. So like I literally it's full ego fight. They want to aim fight, bro. I go aim fight. If the better one, like the better one will win. You know?
You love
So
it.
I really look
They want an aim
forward to
fight, I'll go aim
this
fight.
match.
That's sick.
He'll be looking for a result today to cap off what is his 19th
Happy
birthday.
bir-
So happy birthday to Click,
19.
and for everyone in the arena, I don't exactly expect you all to sing him a song. It's a Thursday afternoon after all, but yeah, for everyone watching at home, go send some wishes to the guy.
Yeah, exactly. Get it in the chat. But with that being said,
He's turning 19 today. Holy man.
Only takes 7 of them to finish out this map.
5 of the last 7 going the way
Aye,
of Gentleman's
aye.
means that they have managed to wrangle themselves a little bit of control into this second half. And the
That's
attack. We went to that waylay
crazy.
once again. As I said before, the
That
only
is
win for
crazy.
Waylay so far was against another Waylay comp ran by Liquid. It was Mates that won it.
I mean, I guess all the Nongshim boys, other than Persia, are also 18.
Still 0 wins, still on the donut, and we just want to get that first little bite of the donut. You know, we want that first win.
Yeah, but
Now I want a donut.
hinted towards it, how Foot want to play
Damn it,
on this
Haza.
defend. Almost maybe like an attack as you start to look
Maybe I'll go buy
towards
some
mid here.
donuts tomorrow.
Two
Get
initiators
some
are right
get some
behind
donut
Zeus.
fuel ready for the Path of
Flash
Exile
coming in as
weekend.
well to just incentivize the peak. Click playing forwards into the refract.
Oop,
Falls back
didn't quite
Zeus,
expect that
double
one.
kill.
Easy as that. At the same time,
Wait,
Mates
really?
are
Is
gonna
Floor
pivot,
18?
Try and get on towards A and hopefully get a spike flag
Oh,
down.
I thought Floor was like 19 or 20.
Extra jewels, something.
I did
to
not.
just
So
move the
Floor
needle
shouldn't have
back
played
and
earlier anyway.
help the numbers.
I did not realize
and
that.
count as they do trail
There's
by
quite a
just the
few
one
18-year-olds.
for
Like
now,
Hunman's
looking for a
18.
fight.
At the same time, because they've been tapping the spike and trying to beat everyone in,
Thai should
for a
be
peak,
18.
Foot are all here. They're ready for
Remy's
this.
turning 19 this year.
Mini having a little bit of a look. 2 players towards screen as Zeus gets yet another dash.
There's a lot.
To set up Atta as Foot come crashing back through the A site their own. A 7th round has secured
Which
the
is
lead
good.
again.
It's like a generation
See what
switch.
Mates are trying to do, but it's the tee up in towards
But
the
it's-
mid,
it is
taking
crazy.
advantage, and also being so disciplined in the retake.
And that's one of the advantages that Foot have coming into this as well, is that there is tape.
Today's
on
your
how
birthday.
Gentleman's like to
Happy
play
birthday.
Icebox,
You have the
whereas
same
nothing can
birthday
be said
as
in
Click
first. It was
on
another
Gentle
hate
Mates.
pistol that we saw from them previously, and that's why they go for the mid setup, right? You can get a nice quick early flank if we do see a repeat. I mean, Mates did try and interact with it a little bit. Didn't work out for them.
Yeah, you're both the same age too. They just said Click just turned 19 today.
On the second round this time. I don't think
I
so.
heard FNS is also 80. Ah, yeah, he's pushing it. He's pushing it. FNS is up there with me. Angel and I are the same age, but he's a couple months younger. Same with Sliggy.
It is a 4-player stack.
You're having ice cream. What kind of ice cream, Froster?
Look at the damage. That's why it's going to be easy for Click to trade
Yeah, I hope you have a good one.
At the
I
same
assume by
time, though,
today
you
you
have
mean
to try and
like
gain control of
starting
backside,
now
stop
on
players
the
peeking you,
starting
and it's
now.
just the
So
ball
hopefully
is
the
actually the one doing
the rest of
most
the day, the
damage.
end of the week is a nice birthday wrap up.
At all.
Or
As
if it
many
was
sheriffs
technically
tries to
yesterday,
get to
then
work,
hope you had a good one.
will work at nothing. That's a 2-round advantage that Foot are able to grab. And
Oh, I'm about to take it the wrong way,
well
so
to,
you better
the setup as
type it
well.
very
Like,
carefully.
I think Yetu had huge value
He is the
from
same
his
age.
special delivery there.
I mean, how would I
Birthday
take that the
present
wrong
for Click
way?
perhaps dropped on towards
Well, I
the
guess
top.
it
No
depends on how you
capitalizing
interpret
directly
it.
off the back of the stun as you see it land in there. But the fallen.
Yeah, Sliggy's a couple months younger than me, and Angel is a couple months younger than Sliggy.
Leading the way. I don't really know how that works, but hey, big brain, big aim.
Hey, listen, that's what it's got to be, right?
What do you mean?
Still be
Why were
long.
you
Look
wondering
at
that?
Zeus, he's ready for this. A tee up. It's absolutely gorgeous. Can't quite get the third though, but it's teed up at a captain.
We're all
and
getting
towards
old.
Garage.
The captain's already parked up in the garage. Hangs around here too long. He'll
That's
still
how you
get a
know it's
ticket.
bad.
Mates
I mean, it's
need to clear this
impressive.
space out,
It's
but they're
impressive.
not really
It is bad,
considering
but
it
it's
at all. He is
impressive.
going to remain to be that deep
I
deposit,
thought
and while
Sliggy
Mini's
was
not
young.
gonna give
I
away
thought
any
Sliggy was
steps,
younger
it's
too.
a stab in the back that you're just waiting for.
To be fair.
Absolutely massive. At the same time, though, at a captain.
Wait,
how does he play this? Brad has cleared it. Absolutely perfect. Mates doing well to try and convert from a bad position, and Kamek finishing it off with a little cherry on top.
I like that from
I always
Adam.
thought Sliggy was
Walks
younger than
around,
me too,
pumps
and then I was
the
like,
tire in the
oh.
end, finally, like, yeah, mate, you've been here for far
I mean, I
too
guess he
long.
technically
You
is,
thought
but-
I forgot about you. No, I'm coming back for that one. So
It's like being
Somehow, gentlemen. Yeah, I was like, wait, it's because I was talking. I was like, what happened here?
I mean, this was brilliant from Zeus to just kick things off. 2 kills off the back of the flash, and then Kada taking control of the situation as
good job.
One of the more experienced heads on this team, I think it's fair
Chocolate
to say,
chip
after
ice
doing
cream.
his fair
Sounds
share
pretty
of
good.
work in challenges as well.
I want some mint chocolate chip ice cream. Any mint chocolate chip enjoyers in chat?
Products of the tier 2 system.
Yeah, but if you think about it, it's like once I realized that, I was like, oh, I guess that makes sense because he's been observing for a while and then coaching, and The thing with Sliggy is he's obviously very, very in shape. Like, he takes very, very good care of his body and health. So, other than the sleep part.
Drone that's going to come out from Mr. Fallen. And, yeah, Click does find
So kudos to him.
Yellow. So right now, Mini is a big yellow distraction.
Man, my chat. I have just gathered all these dissenters in my chat and my mods. People are rooting for T1 over Nongshim. People don't like mint chocolate chip. What's going on here?
Still, though, a significant advantage.
Zeus, one more kill, would have had the dash up, but the
Damn.
charges in front this round is Click, tying the score.
Good to see. It's good to see Click playing well.
Massive from Mini, right? Finds a little gap and taking damage from the spam or wherever it's come from. But on top of that, as you said perfectly, a big yellow distraction for Foot to try and collapse upon. But at the same time, it put
Sliggy's trying to fit in with the
swing
super. Is he though?
Mid towards those back positions, and yeah, Foot just lost so much space there.
I think too, when you have the Teho, you can make these really deep clears, and I think the synergy between the dash on Click and
They thought about it.
As well, you're seeing the value.
I wonder what made them call away from it. They thought about going for a flash and dash, I think.
1v1 opposite number. Nice
I think just the eco, perhaps. They were like, it's not worth it.
Still got over a minute and 20
Unfortunately, they lost their tail, so they kind of have to go. Axis.
Gets the saturate
Over little position.
With the suppression, he is locked into this site.
Are you going to get switch 2 on the first day? No. I won't buy it on release. I'll probably wait for like the second or third wave, depending on how limited the first batch is.
Crack still has both flashes here on the way back through.
Oh, that's going to mess them up quite a bit, because now you don't have the pinch. So they just... Okay.
Yeah, this is going to be really, really
They just did that thing where they do the waylay slow ult this way, and then they'd use the Teho stun here. But I would have actually liked it if they waylay slowed this, and then they waited like 4 seconds before stunning stairs. Because if they flood in from stairs with no support from screens anyway, it's going to be weak, right? So I think you maximize the time. What is this helicopter? That's crazy, man. The Blade Storm.
Yeah, I don't know. Like,
I like mint chocolate. Make me a mod. There you go. There you go, Froster.
Right? There's no way
we gotta do a refresh.
To get back onto this, and it's not only that. Zeus does so well to try and take the fight on the front.
It was hard to get a switch in Korea during COVID because of COVID limitations, and then it was specifically the Animal Crossing version. Like everyone was so big on Animal Crossing during COVID, and then like the Animal Crossing edition was like pretty and cute, so people were like camping out in malls while following social distancing, like overnight and stuff.
Deep clear boiler gets the value from it this time. It's a kill onto Mr. Fallen, and he's out of dodge.
This is lovely stuff. At the same time, Foot need to try and get something back.
Yeah, it was a crazy time.
Losing players. Oh, this is a really nice choice from as a captain. He's going to fight in towards main deep, where he has the flank coming in. Now Zipan is the player who's hot under the collar, where instead it would have been.
Yeah, but Zipan knows he just has to not get pinched. He just has to stay alive.
All of this, he's hedged his bets, and well, neither of them have come up.
This is not.
He knows he's dropped.
Whatsoever. Still,
he wanted to isolate, but I don't think he quite knew the angle he was open to in the door.
It's boiling over right now. The cauldron
2v3.
away by mates.
It's doable. No Armageddon, no Teho.
Deep in Snowman, set up for success as time continues to play against Foot.
Never mind.
Another player dropping to the deck. It's Yetoje this time as Kamek.
Wait, there's a multiplayer Yakuza coming out?
But that all spins back to be long.
Yeah, it does. Zipan does excellently, but also on top of that,
mint chocolate. I don't know if I've actually ever had mint chocolate with white or. Yeah, mint chocolate with white chocolate. That sounds intense.
But most of that was just trying to create a little bit of space. There wasn't a full rollout. You weren't seeing the extra value. He's managed to land it a little bit more.
I didn't watch the whole section with the new game. So like, what's the thing with the? There's a multiplayer mode where you just brawl all over the map. Oh, that sounds kind of fun.
I heard the Viper's pit towards 8.
Go very quiet on the map. scurrying of drone steps as they
Nice.
give each other a chest bump. No players caught in the process. Yetu is suppressed
Honestly,
now. He is solo
I'm
yellow.
kind of okay. What?
Hey,
Oh, the Hunter's Fury pushed them
guess what
off.
the uses of the Hunter's Fury that we're seeing come through from Mr. Fallen? No real value to come off the back of it.
No. Just a couple of players in position. I mean, they were thinking about potentially re-exploring A.
Craxus has no flashes either here, so it's just straight up gunfights.
To install a little longer, the salvos
Oof.
at the feet, and then
Oh.
turns his head around. Click has found a different point of entry.
I love it though.
Jay's head explodes.
The
as
salvos
the
on one
Armageddon
side,
goes
push the other.
Slight gap. Mr. Fallen falling in the bag. Nano Swarm dropping beside him.
Go to sleep. I will probably go to sleep after the first map, honestly. Well, I'll probably watch the second map, but like, I'll watch it maybe not on stream. Honestly, the game's not bad though. This one's not bad. Yesterday's was kind of boring. This one's not boring.
But he needs 3 more.
Still has an orb to work with as well. He could try and disguise on the spike, but he won't even get onto it. Double digits confirmed for Gentlemates.
Nice stop-start round from Gentlemates on B long there. As we said before, it's not just about the space that you take, but then the denial of information. And Yetujay's hands are tied from that position.
Yo, Kyoya Val, thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back. 3 months. Amazing, amazing. Thanks for using your Prime again on the channel. Happy 3 months. Really missed your casting, but been loving the streams. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the kind words. Glad you're enjoying it. I've been enjoying it more and more. I'm like getting. I'm like I've been having a lot. I've been spending a lot of thoughts and probably forever about like how I want to do co-streams and other streams as well. But it's been fun. It's been fun figuring that out.
I wanted to talk about Hazard is the fact that like Gentlemates.
It's fast, but it is kind of boring. I mean, it's pretty straightforward, but it's Icebox though. I don't think you can hope for more on Icebox. You can't wait. You can't expect the chess play in Icebox.
Right? You look at the development of the roster, both rosters, and how it's going.
Yeah. That's the asterisk, right? Both rosters, because you are talking about a different team.
The Waylay use is actually pretty good on Gentlemates though.
Confirm this, find a way to
Again, this might be one worth going back and watching again. This is the second time they're using it. It might be worth going back and watching both of the games to see like, would it be objectively better to use the Jet? Because the way they're using the Waylay is pretty good, but they're not overdoing it. They're not like leaning hard into it. So it's pretty good. I'm like getting sold on it a little bit.
So hey, if you can find a win today, then perhaps they have just hit their stride.
And I think as well, considering yesterday's result against BBL, this would rip the group right open, identifying that Zeus has taken a forward position and Gentlemates
Icebox staying in, Fractured leaving.
A lot of pace about this, despite the fact it's an anti-eco, and right into the spawn they go. Click doubling up.
Damn.
Dishing out all of the damage. I mean, if you look at Foot right now, they are so split up from one another. You had that fight in spawn.
I love this after the timeout. A fast push-up too. They don't have a Sentinel, so they can't watch it. So the only thing you'd be worried about is someone fighting back, but they're on an eco, so there's no real threat of like a multi-kill happening. So that was really smart, and then you were fracked so you can peek out even more and cut people off. Very good. Very, very good post-timeout call.
We are getting closer and closer to map finish.
Next gun round is huge.
Nah, Breeze can stay out.
Up against their Foot, half by at best, you think. And now
Breeze can stay in the bin.
Play with confidence. As I said before, not necessarily the player who in this team you're investing so much.
Breeze with Waylay.
But as he's come on leaps and bounds, SK team, which feels completely different to this Gentlemates roster.
Yeah. Breeze is a map where like Race still wouldn't work, but Waylay could. I could see that.
Yeah, that's totally different standards. And on top of that, as for this round, we're going to be looking at the ultimate game. That's the big thing that'll be the difference, and with it being
Gentlemates
so
is just gonna
harsh on
wait
Boots
it out. Oh no,
Zeus looking for a kill but can't get it.
Second round in a row.
What happened?
Oh, Yetujay can't get more than 2 and easily picked up a Kamek. Gentlemates can just go straight into this with an advantage.
All of the time in the world, and as the Killjoy lockdown drops in, there's no way to deny it. Yetajay gone. Can't combine the Armageddon or salvos. A hefty investment, perhaps.
Do have no command.
Over the A site is the name of the game.
I mean, Click has conversion. Oh, well, Click. Oh, but he does trust in the refract a lot. I like that. He even presses it, so he wasn't completely overdoing it. But he does get taken out.
Only just getting picked back up.
I mean, within the numbers, there's still 40 seconds. You still have the numbers advantage. Granted, Kata's weak, but Kata could set up the pit and just hide around the corner. One person hides in front in the corner, and then one person holds outside on yellow.
The knife just being used on A. Krax has called this rotation ahead of time. Mr. Fallen coming into the retake. We'll have the recon.
How's the caster one? Non-existent. I have been wanting. I think once I'm done with the solo leveling or Rise event, I'll probably go back to playing.
Cross the threshold. Krax kicking him over the
Oh
doorstep.
no! I'll go back to playing some Honkai Star Rail and ZZZ.
If there's anybody you want to rely upon, it has to be Mini.
So many clutches last year, but now making his debut on the big stage. Will he be blinded by the lights or take them all for himself? 12th round, Arstov. It's fragged out so heavily thus far. But going wide for the first.
He almost
Of this round, a quad kill which keeps foot in it.
Excellently done. On top of that,
No, I'm casting the solo leveling championship with Brendan, with Valdez.
Not to get one pick. I mean, so uncharacteristic.
That's in like 2 weeks? 1 week, actually. Never mind. Next week. Oops.
Double kill, bring it so close. I see that. Kraxis was pretty much the hero.
Make sure I've been brushing up on it, but I'll have to crack down this coming week. Make sure I brush up on everything.
The null command making things interesting for us here on the commentary desk, but you can already see Click preparing the light speed. The ult ready, Zeus in position, but with his presence detected, he drops back.
I respect it, right? The utility being put forward by Gentlemates. At the same time, though,
No, it's single player. It's single player, but you can there's basically it's like the boss runs, right? So there's time attack, boss run competitions.
Zipan's going to be hindered, doesn't matter. It's only Click that we have to worry about right now, but he can't find the space, and so it's a second.
Do you follow or play any other FPS games? I do follow. Well, I used to follow a lot more closely. I don't follow as many other ones as closely. I enjoy a lot of FPS games in general. What the? Rivals, I didn't really get it the first time around. I've actually been trying to get back into it, and these days I play like 2 or 3 games every 2 or 3 days. I get it now. I get it. Like, I get why it's fun. But it hasn't captured me enough that I'm like, oh, I can't. Like, I want to make some time to like play a bit more. I'll probably check out some Fragpunk at some point in April. Maybe I'll go back to watching some CS. But I haven't watched any Rivals. Obviously, we used to play and watch some Deadlock. So yeah, I'm like open to it. Like, if people want to suggest other FPS games, I'm open to it.
Turning the dial, increasing the pressure. But with a reclear, little bit of mid-rounding here after that first phase of utility coming through, so the salvo should return to Zipan momentarily as they have left Mini in position, calling away from the rest of the pack to set up the team to now take control.
Dude, the calling on mates is actually pretty good on this attack. They abuse the no sentinel quite a bit. Yetajay gets a read of it though. But the thing is how many can you get with the sheriff? 0.
No, it's just Click at the front of the horde once more, and now Atta to be overwhelmed.
Oh, Krax has had to stay alive for a bit longer. Oh, this is huge because someone already left A side. They just pinch him. It's good. Xenoblade is good, chat.
A brilliant start.
previous international
Yeah,
representatives
pretty
looking
good.
to head towards Toronto as far as foot are concerned, but it is this worldwide, gentlemates, European
Do you know Tower of
roster,
God? I know
which is starting
of
to
it.
show some
I don't
serious
actually
levels,
know it. I only say because I'm over to Celestial and I have no one in my life to brag to. We can brag here. We've got some other rivals players. That's sick. No, that's amazing. Honestly, like hitting a record high rank and like even an objectively like really high rank and stuff is like really, it's really satisfying. So I feel you on that. There's a rank between Ascendant and Immortal. Yeah, that makes sense. That's still pretty big. Yeah, it was a big turnaround. I thought Foot could do it, but honestly, the second half, the calling was good on Gentlemates. And Gentlemates is fragging. How is Vukashu? Oh, he was as goated as ever. They got him to play ISO on Haven. While we're waiting, shall we? We haven't done today's GeoGuessr. Should we do today's GeoGuessr? Should we guess the Geo? He played ISO, yeah. It was crazy. Whoa. Oh my god, some alley. Dude, the Google Maps car goes through alleys like this? What is this? Where? Oh, Thailand? Are we in Thailand? Looks like Thailand. The flag looks like a Thai flag. Get out of the... No. Get out of the alleyway. Damn it. Why does it do this? Oh, Doggo. Hello, Doggo. Is this a dead end? What the heck? Okay. Okay. We're gonna make it out. Nice. Okay. We're in Thailand. I mean, the roads are so big. I'm gonna assume Bangkok. I assume that's the street. I don't know what this is. Wait, this can't be Bangkok. The streets are too empty for Bangkok. I mean, we're just going to go with Bangkok. It's a hotel. No other crazy tall buildings. Man, where did we stay when we were there? Huh. Not bad. It's actually dead center in the big intersection. I've been considering Steamer for a trip to Korea because I've always wanted to, but I don't know when the best time of year to visit is. When would you recommend? April, May is good, but obviously that's passing. September's not bad. September, October's not bad. September, October's not bad. July, August, I would avoid just because it's. I mean, if you're coming from, if you're from SE, it's not going to be super humid, but that's as humid as it gets in Korea. And it can also be really, really rainy season, like Korea's monsoon season. So there is that risk. But obviously, there's like a lot of things that open up for summer tourism. And then there's, why is this break so long for EMEA? And then there's like starting November. These days, the winter starts pretty early. So like November, it can start to mid-November. It can start to get chilly and start to snow. You're from NA East Coast. Yeah, so I wouldn't come during July, August. Like June is okay, but July, August, like, because I used to be in New York City as well, and like Seoul definitely gets much more humid. So that's that. Yeah, very late August it starts to get better. Like July to August is where it's really bad. So September, I would say, I mean, it's, you know, but the Four Seasons is very similar to East Coast NA. So it's very it's very similar in that like April, May's always pretty good if you can just avoid the spring showers, right? And then like September, October is, you know, it can get a little chilly, but it'll be fine. You can just wear some like a fall jacket. Korea has a lot of mountains, so if you're into nature, autumn's always pretty good with all the leaves. So autumn's always really nice. And then the winter, like if you like winter, like if you like snow and winter, then the winter can be good too. But for your first time, I probably wouldn't recommend it just because it's more of a hassle to get around anywhere. You're from NYC. There you go. There you go. Then the weather will mostly feel familiar. I think the summer's a little bit more humid here, but obviously it can get pretty humid in NYC now and then too. So December was insane. These days the winters are getting colder for sure. I'm from T1 or FPX. Einbahn. Okay, German or at least somewhere close to German, the German language. Feels very straight up German, though. But the street signs don't seem very... I don't know, the last time I said that, it was Berlin, so... Yeah, it looks like Germany. No, this has to be Germany. Okay. Dude, where are we? Get me out of here. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you think you'll be okay, like indoors everywhere is air conditioned. So if you think you'd be okay with that, the other thing about summer though is that wait, what the Vienna Insurance Group. That doesn't help me. Wait, Vienna? Hold up. Is that an actual brand or are we actually in Vienna? See, that's the trouble with German or Germanic languages. I guess we just go with Vienna. There's like a park somewhere. Ooh, close. That doesn't help me. But yeah, the only other thing about summer, though, that I will say is because it's summer break, like everybody takes the same vacation. So like you'll have weeks and weekends where it's just like everywhere is crowded. All the touristy places are crowded. There will be lines everywhere. Everyone's miserable because it's humid and you're waiting in a line and it's just crowded and all the amusement parks are crowded and whatnot. So that's the other hassle with the summer. I went to hop out with some friends the other night and afterwards we went to a tea shop for dessert and ordered bingsu, but it was made with water instead of milk. So Korean bingsu is the base is water though, the original. The original is just ice. It's actual just ice with red bean. But nowadays there's like ones made with milk, and then you have like obviously condensed milk as a topping and whatnot. So they're still yapping away. Oh, CNED's on the desk. Well, that's not CNED, but CNED was there. Tastes so watery. It's more of a, yeah. Korean shaved ice bingsu is more of a like ice with toppings rather than like a creamy half ice cream feeling. Yeah. Cena just said, you know, to be honest, I know Mr. Fallen. Everyone's like, what? Where are we? Where are we? Yellow plates on cars. Does anybody know where they have yellow plates? Feels like South America? Wait, the truck said book. What? Where? Which truck? This one? Where are you guys seeing this? Oh, what? How'd you see that? Why is there an igloo on that truck? Can we trust that? Are we sure? Where is... Oh, it's big enough that it tells me. Well, I'll be honest, I didn't know where on the continent it was. Honestly, if it wasn't, if Colombia wasn't highlighted, I would have been like, all right, guys, where is Colombia? Where are we going? How are you guys so good at finding? We killed it today. Didn't we get over 4,900 on every single one today? Damn. We are killing it. I think so. I think it's the personal best. They don't record it, but personal best for sure. Do you think there's a tech pause? Yeah, I think I'm just not used to like quickly scanning the usual suspects. All right, here we go.
Looking at the mate side and what they're going to be bringing in, it's that
the neon. They're bringing out the neon. Okay, so it's a mirror. No, of course Craxus is playing KO. Do you guys think Craxus is still going to play KO after the patch? I am so curious.
Are you happy with a neon on Fracture?
Oh, Global's that thing where you have to like, it's the hot cold, right? That's what TMV was playing yesterday.
I think neon is not my first choice.
That's so hard. I mean, for one, you need to know the country names, chat. I'm just an ignorant American. I think that would help me learn so much, though. Honestly, I'm kind of glad because, like, I'm not uninterested in other regions and countries, but I guess I've just never bothered to actually look. And I actually like looking at maps, so it's been good doing these during the breaks. According to 10's dispatch is a big buff for KO. Is that wrong? Oh, we were pretty split on it in chat yesterday. I still side with buff, but some people are more focused on the niche things that KO could do.
That's the question that we want to ask. Of course, that's a very.
But I feel like overall it's still a buff.
But the expectations for Foot coming into
I think the nerfed aspects are so niche that it doesn't actually. It gets covered by the buffs. Lo-fi. Wait, lo-fi. Chill pop. Friggin' Lo-fi girl sponsors Xenoblade. That's crazy.
Can we get excited? Can we get hyped about Foot? I think they can turn it around.
I think they can turn that around, but on the other hand, is Gentlemate's just
I think it's pretty significant. I mean, from a team aspect also, the res being 1.5 seconds is massive off of the ult. That's huge. That's almost instant.
But as it starts, it's not going to go too well. It continues, in fact, from the previous. Another pistol round looking to head towards Gentlemates. Mr.
Oh, sorry, Warlord, I missed that. But I think we probably won't do those for EMEA and Americas for the future, just because sometimes we have the mods here, sometimes we don't. Sometimes I'm awake, sometimes I'm not. We'll do those during China and Pacific. Is it bad that I mean the way it looked in the first game, Gentlemates looked ready.
Forwards goes Click. He's going to drop. Now looking at the position, Zipan is so far out of play.
Warlord's sitting there like, give me my Twitch points. Give me my Twitch points.
Got to look at the position of the spike plant as well. It's not anywhere near for Zipan. They've already got the salvos out in cracks now. Owen just needs
why
to
didn't we? Oh,
it comes through and it's a
4K. Okay, never mind. I was like, why didn't we 0 point first? But I guess this way he knew exactly where he was. Smart.
It's the kind
Very
of response
clever.
you really needed after Gentlemate's getting away with so many of these pistols, having good prep coming into it. In terms
Chat,
of
what should I play?
like
What weapon should I work on? I don't. I should.
Very
Oof.
staggered. Yeah,
We're gonna have to farm a bit for the title update for Monster Hunter tomorrow.
Itself is so topsy-turvy. You're thinking to yourself, like, as the rotates
What should I move on to? Should I just go back to Switch Axe for now?
Hadn't identified the player in towards towers, etc. It's just very well played all round.
Should I try relearning Charge Blade? It's been a little while. But if I learn Charge Blade, I don't think I'm learning anything else. Sword and Shield? You know what? Sword and Shield's worth. Yeah, Sword and Shield's worth picking up. Maybe Sword and Shield. Maybe we will try Lance a little bit.
Crack's just going for more. He's actually got two. Needs to be careful the player coming up rope. At the same time though, Kamik's there to peek off it. This is really nice. A 3k in total, but a bulldog recollected. This is something to work with.
Big.
2v3 and both of those players are split up for foot.
Dude, 2v3, you have a bulldog?
Get everything back together.
Doable.
Recollection of the spike though.
Is there a reason why you don't go into VCS with the other cast streamers like Slideshow and TMV? Or mine other way, but I think they like to go. Oh, for in voice chats, I did a little bit, but if I want to actually watch the game, I get bothered a lot by audio just in general. Add on to the fact that obviously sometimes the conversations get a little bit crazy. So I struggle a little bit to keep up with both. I do enjoy, like sometimes if I'm just like really tired, but it's an important match, I'll jump in with them. Or if it's like something we just want to react to.
You're starting to see the ideas what was coming through.
There's a I'm trying to find a good balance on it because I think I like watching it alone just that again because I get bothered so much by audio. But obviously sometimes it's good fun to like I also get like more emotionally invested if I'm watching with other people sometimes, so probably do back and forth. Actually, I should try Longsword. I've never really properly tried Longsword. Sword and Shield I have tried. Uh-oh. Thought there might be a gap there.
Served up from the strat book and executed perfectly. Once again, Gentlemates finding themselves in link towards spawn with rotation.
You need to show your VA chops as well. Go in and do a little script reading.
The one to capitalize at the same time. Foot proactive.
Yep, just rotate away.
Take an A main space. Gentlemates clearly pivot, go towards B, and they've even got enough time to try and allocate the spike to get extra orbs. Well, in this case, it will be the Rolling Thunder for Kamik.
Honestly, the thing is if you're gonna be in combos with other people, you should absolutely be making highlights and like I don't have the energy to do that. I also just I get it, but like at some point I'm not gonna say I'm against it or whatever, because some point, you know, if that's what the system needs, that's what the system gets. But I just the brain rotting of media is not something I want to actively take a part of.
Turning up to his birthday party on his birthday with a birthday gift. Not gonna get it. It's Mini instead.
Nice.
But Gentlemates are on the board.
You're a year younger than me, and sometimes like you feel like decades younger. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god.
Yeah, I think he just didn't have a choice. Yeah, he was stunned, so he was like, well, maybe.
Identified the breach player, Mr. Fallen, who'd been playing there a few times, and yeah, Kamik.
Yeah, no, calls with Siggy are nice. I should have reached out actually. Maybe this weekend would have been good. But I'll be on a call with Jazz from Talon for the Talon Nongshim match, so we'll have fun with that. And Siggy, I've always enjoyed the calls with Siggy. I'll probably reach out for another one sometime soon. Because like what we do is we just kind of convene in between rounds and stuff.
He has lived it. Fair play. Wouldn't want to make that mistake twice.
Hey, listen, seen it happen before.
You don't like the Teo strats? Zeus is he's a little not as crazy today. I guess normally he's so crazy that you're kind of missing out on it, but
here, pest control, making sure that nobody has managed to slip the net and get towards spawn. Quite laissez-faire, lax, allowing the French organization.
Who was it that did the Heaven play the first time? Which one? The Salvos? This one? T1 has done it with the Aftershock, Fault Line, and the Salvos. They've done it for sure. Stax has done it. I don't know if that was at Bangkok. Might have been. Holy!
Able to break the bar of foot, absolutely decimating them. Kamik.
Talon calls. Just hate watch Talon out of the blue with Siggy.
He feels as if It's been night and day from those days that he spent on the Liquid team.
Do the LCE matches overlap?
Seeing the other side of things, the sunny side of
I mean, the real question is would any of them want to be watching the Valorant match?
Right, getting a 4 versus 2, coming back in, and you gift 1 versus 1s to the 2 remaining players. Massive stuff.
And having
Wait, some people in chat. Some people in chat have mini, yeah.
The tear continues. Foot on the receiving end so far, and in this round.
I don't have anyone from this match.
Orbs, creating a problem
Actually, I don't think I have anyone from EMEA.
Bridge on the top side of the map.
Yeah, because I only have 2 EMEA players so far, so both of them played yesterday.
Reclear that space themselves through the underpass. Instead, it is Click solo B.
It was Euros versus T1 round 21. I don't remember which one of the 2 games. That's crazy, Gabrielbest, but there you go. The Heaven play?
This is very nicely done. Oh,
Hammock. Dude.
He looks almost good enough to try and get that double.
All these players that are getting dropped by their former works just starting to show up.
Rolling Thunder isn't going to work out. Mr. Fallen's classic is. This is winnable.
Kamik has now died with the Aftershock as well, and while the Incendiary flies through the skies,
bonk.
It's not quite landed just yet, and only just now starting to stop
the
defuse.
Actually,
missed.
I don't
think it landed correctly, but it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
He's found 2 kills, needs a 3rd to make it a 3rd.
As the cam for contact, Spike hadn't been
had to jump, but Mr. Fallen still waited for it. The cam was a little iffy.
Still, Mr. Fallen trying to be out, using the
no,
stun
wait.
to at least get half.
What? You don't wait for the stun and you just get the kill. He gets it on the fadeaway through the wall. That's messed up, man. That's messed up.
Mini to take them once more.
Damn.
Kamik doing brilliant work in tower. Up against, you know, a set of sheriffs, pistols.
I was gonna go to bed, but I booted up the wall. I booted it while I finished the Guardian Art. There you go. There you go. Yeah, the update's happening tomorrow. You gotta be ready.
The biggest thing if you're Foot, though. They have an overdrive.
He was still stunned. That was crazy. I can't believe he went for that peak. That's insane.
But from the setup, you can see it is anything but the case.
Do I think Teo is more or less broken than Chamber?
Even though it was a slow one.
I think Teo.
To call it, unfortunately, contact being taken towards drop.
And because it is a little telegraph, this disc control isn't half too bad.
That's a good question.
Put out for Click. Jumping down into danger, into Mr. Fallen. Feet planted on the A side. The rest of Foot following suit. Kind of the last player left, the orb by his side. His death shall confirm.
Teo versus pick rate, I'm not so sure, and I wouldn't necessarily base it on the pick rate.
Just not to give away the position for now. It's an empty utility belt. From the most vanilla of vanilla.
I think Teo definitely takes less skill to reach the broken aspect of his game. Not to say that Teo doesn't have a skill ceiling, but I'm just saying.
At this point in time,
I think you only have to do very little to already reach the part that warps the game. Do I think it warps it worse than Chamber?
He's had a little bit more time to mesh with this project as it's been built. From the ground up, from the coach slot, we mentioned it a little bit before, but
I think so. I think Teo impacts the game a lot more. I think Teo's existence affects the game a lot more. I think it warps it a lot more. Let's put it that way. I think Chamber was probably more oppressive in the right hands. But like for one, it had to be the right players.
Personal reasons, sorry.
And two, like if you countered Chamber, his way of getting out of it was like with skill. Whereas I think Teo is like, first of all, there's not many ways to like straight up counter it. Like you just have to, you can counter it on a macro level. But for instance, like eventually once Fade was released, like Fade was somewhat of a counter to Chamber. Not a hard enough counter that you shut him down, but it was a tool. Like KO was a tool, right? Like if you KO'd him, he had to stay and fight, and if he won out, like he won out. Obviously, there's still the economic advantage you got with Chamber, but.
Foot standing in front of them and starting to respond with the right ideas. 4 ultimates at their disposal. First of which the overdrive, and as we finally see that bridge play come in, it is 77%
at Copenhagen. Really, that was crazy. No, I think Chamber was picked. Yeah, I think Chamber was probably picked more.
So it seems as if maybe
at the time
towards that side of the map there has not been.
This reclear from underpass is gnarly to try and get through, though. When you
But
don't
it's one of
have that
those things
extra
where I'm
presence
like,
to just support it a little bit, and you'd have to
I
be
think Chamber
crazy
felt much more like a win condition, whereas Teo
yesterday
kind of
to go
feels
across
like,
that zip line without any extra info.
well, we might as well condition, you know?
He's potentially walking into a trap. You can see Cracks looking to try and perhaps tee up one of the players. It doesn't come through at the same time, though. The utility has, and it looks as if almost a guaranteed kill. Zipan gets out with 30 points of health.
Walks out of the fire, smoldering his shirt, giving off smoke, but still alive. Mates now realizing that there may be a gap elsewhere in this stack of foot players that sits on
Dude,
B.
Mates,
Has made
like,
concessions
attacking
elsewhere,
calls
so
are
to aim and
pretty
go
decent.
Later in the round this time.
Attack now using their orbital strike.
Oh, no.
Once foot get,
No extra
if we get in
smokes.
towards post, there's always a chance.
Damn, dude, the calls are good. They're good so far. The cover?
Ultimate certainly
Nice.
is. It's going to be a brawl all the way to the end, and now it's just the remaining player of Cracks, who's looked so good so
I mean, we all questioned getting rid of your IGL, even if he was a little shaky, was that the right move? And Vinny is killing it.
Trying to escape goes down.
Oh, 1v1.
It's Cracks, you feel like, who's in control right now.
Oh, but Crack still clutches it. Damn. The rotate was so good.
Going down before the salvos could save him. Nothing to fall back upon. It's Foot in front.
It's a player as well, when we look towards Cracks in the performance, who we've talked about as being this utility player.
Yeah, Craxus is looking like himself. Craxus, there was only really, there was like one season last year, I want to say, one stage where Craxus just looked like he wasn't doing anything. But other than that, he's always been so solid for this team.
This game into his own hands.
I don't know.
You can see what it means to the rest of them as well. Resurrected in this second map so far. And you already mentioned it here a little bit. He really struggled, I think, in the previous series in terms of those attack halves especially. So on the defense, it's a positive start. We'll have to keep our finger on the pulse as far as that goes. But I think the big thing for me as well
so
is, you know, are you getting the trade value?
Half buy for General
When
Mates.
Cracks is playing well, will all of
One
them
away
play
from
well.
Armageddon,
That seems to
though.
be the case because he's so
But
involved
you
with
have
the
KO
pack
ultimate,
mentality
so I don't
set
think you
up,
mind
whether
too
it's the
much.
retake or anything else.
The game goes overtime. We have a higher
11-4
chance
right
of getting
now,
past
still
the
with
kill
a knock
thresholds for
command available.
VFL.
Gentamates,
True.
No ults, but you are close to Zipan's
True.
Armageddon, and that has to be factored into the plans here.
It does. As well, though, like coming out of that last round, it has to be like we speak of the word.
Yeah, I think someone said that if your player gets more than 20 kills, they overcome, then it is worth it over the 2-0. So even like a 3-map series, assuming they don't get stomped on the map they lose, because then they would have too many deaths.
Maybe not massive ultimates the last two, but you're talking in terms of.
So obviously, I guess, yeah, it has to be a KD ratio, but oh, maybe it was plus 20. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was plus 20. But yeah, like if it's a 2-0 and you have infinite overtimes, it might be good.
The most of what it is they've got here, just the rifle on click, the Phantom.
So sometimes the 2-0 isn't always, but the 2-0 is an easy way to get the easy points.
The catalyst to that initially. It's a combination of util and tower, which Cracks has sidestepped quite nicely, and with the null command expended,
2-1 lost, but your players get kills. It depends on how many deaths they had too.
To come back from Mr. Fallen, finding many, and Cracks looking to try and take things on his own pace, and on top of that, that's weapons to pick up.
Cracks is just going to watch life fade away from him right now.
But like Floor, you know, yesterday friggin' didn't matter. The win-loss didn't matter.
Finding his third of the round, and it falls down to
when you drop 70 like that, it's no joke.
From Gentlemates, they did invest that ult that they had though.
That's what we were speaking about, getting value from ultimates. I understand why they've invested it right. Gentlemates fancy themselves. Lovely stuff all in, but again, we're speaking about value. You're now at
I like that
5-2.
Sheriff.
Your economy not looking fantastic, and you're investing these ultimates as well.
That's crazy from Mr. Fallen.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Running into danger as the explosions go off behind him. It's like something out of a Bond movie.
Cool guys.
They announced, wait, I wasn't dreaming this, right? They announced a new Bond game, right? For the Switch 2?
Yeah, right. I mean, you're saying that I'm young. What's that say about you? Jeez. Mates have got the Zimmer frame out in this round. They're taking a
I
slow
can't wait for
approach.
that. That sounds exciting.
Leisurely stroll.
One off the Rolling Thunder as well. That's exactly what they're.
I am excited for the Switch 2's games. It's just the pricing is a little eh.
It's funny we mentioned age for just a moment. Mini
Yeah, it was just like it was just announced that it's in the works, yeah.
Up against one of the veterans in Mr. Fallen, so it's an attack side.
Speaking of which, speaking of another game that did that a while back, where are we at with the Wolverine game?
In terms of this one, they're stricken for options, trying to split the A side.
Gentlemen, you're a little stuck.
Now use the Rolling Thunder
Rolling
to
Thunder
do it.
again? You used that just a couple rounds ago?
First in, still Zeus not spoken about, not even found, and he's going to activate at the right time.
What? Dude. That was so clean.
And setting foot up almost for a
That was so clean.
One off the ace, and yet again he has managed
No,
to
you gotta give it to him.
lightning in a bottle. He'll try to close it up
Oh
here
my gosh, man.
Zeus has done exactly that.
Dude.
Absolutely lights out. A player
That was
who
a
is just
sick
mechanically
round from
superior to
Zeus.
almost everyone in this league. Name a player better than him.
Dude. I mean, that's like, okay, sure, but oh, that was so clean.
I'm sorry, you asked.
Oh, mate, come on, man. Like, let
So
me
many
have a
aces this stage.
Exactly what you're saying. And he
They
has
announced
been
Professor
the difference.
Layton. I must have missed that. That is a banger.
That is a jewel that I
Professor
would
Layton
love to
games
see,
are
but
actually
it's one
so
that we have to
legit.
be
I
considering
like got into them so
later
late,
down the road,
and
as we
I regretted
said,
it. I was like,
taking
dude,
one
these
step at
games
a
are
time for both
amazing.
of these teams for building into yet another year where their campaign can only be considered a success if they make international stages, make deep runs, and Zeus certainly a key component of that right now. It's on the other hand reduced to a pick and mix of weapons here, but
Rode that
seems
wall
to be
a
enough
little
right
too
now
long.
to give them the green light to the A site, but no plant as this molly is so well timed.
They'll be frustrated.
Yeah, but they'll be
because
alright.
those smokes are getting closer and closer to fading. At the same time,
They just don't have the money, but they have orbital strikes. So the post plan's pretty good. They gotta cut off people before they leave, like so. So that's the breach gone. You still have Molly. You still have orbital strike. Click has to do some damage here. Oh, he gets two. But it's yeah, but he just diffuses it. I don't think they heard it. Oh no, maybe they thought the Molly. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, last time they didn't pay for it, but this time round they certainly do.
That
That's
is.
a thrifty round, right? Where you are able to consolidate and
You
nail
absolutely would have had that round, I think, with the
good.
double from Click.
Amongst all the chaos, it's just that slight oversight. I mean, we didn't see on the player POV the bar across the top, but the diffuse was being worked on the whole time. The observer's catching it in the picture-in-picture. It's just...
Oh, he just.
Comes in and, it was body blocked.
Oh, it was body blocked, dude. That's crazy. Was it? I don't know if it was. It might have just been short, but it should have at least bounced a bit further. I think it was body blocked. That's.
The rifle round is the real barometer.
You gotta have the
where
lineups.
Gentlemate's attack side
You gotta have the
currently
lineups.
stands between a foot that have put their foot down. No, but you know the pun was intended, but you get
Lots
the
of
point. This is
unfortunate
what we
rounds
expect
for
from them.
Gentle
You've gotta
Mates.
be
Yeah,
safe. Teams
kind of
like
feels like it
Gentle
this
Mates
map, doesn't it?
If you want to be as dominant as we expect.
Expansive wordplay.
Thank you.
No bother.
I'm here all
Lineup
day.
might not have landed in time. I mean, but I think he just ran out as soon as it was planted. Then you threw it. You still have orbital strike as well.
Cut down the working hours and.
Yeah, it might not have though. You're right.
At the same time, though, you're seeing like
I mean,
a lineup
if
here
you were
in terms
still
of, like,
in
the
main,
breach
it
shooter
wouldn't
or
have,
the breach
for
towards
sure.
our tower, I'd
But
imagine, plus the salvos. Just trying
yeah,
to fake out
that's
towards
probably
the
why.
side,
Because
maybe
even if
catch it,
you had like
rotate
timed
over.
it,
Will
you
that
didn't have the
happen,
guarantee
though?
because you didn't have
There's still
rifles.
gonna be a
Yeah, no, I
cipher
can
here
see that.
and the utility.
That's just
So it's gonna be a
unfortunate.
clear
That's
and
just
bit of
unfortunate.
information that Foot will
I
be
think it
able
was a
to
body block,
rotate
yeah.
off of.
Yeah, you can see Mr. Fallen was holding the Rolling Thunder, so for Foot right now, the brunt of the setup is catered towards the B side of the map.
But it's just easier to body block ones that are like coming straight.
He'll shuffle the goalpost a little bit. As the defense mutates, it's a captain that's able to find the first of the kills. Plenty of ultimates invested into this round. It could be huge in terms of the ramifications because Gentlemates, as
Nice
you say,
relay.
are stricken for options now. The utility
time.
belt is empty, and so are the opportunities. The time bank is gone.
Yikes.
The beck and call of the hourglass. The final grains of sand have hit the bottom. It's done. That's going to be a third.
The final grains of sand
Yeah.
have hit the bottom. Hey, isn't the latest Prince of Persia game on Game Pass or PlayStation Plus or maybe both? I heard that was actually a pretty good game, but it like didn't sell very well. I do want to try it.
What they want to do.
Yeah, a melon's round on the second to last round of the half is rough. But if they can get it to 4, it may not be terrible. But if that's what makes them go 3-9, that is probably what costs. Yeah.
Utility and fake out towards the B side instead of going like, you know what? Let's just go and hit towards it. I mean, the Cypher of Yetigy does so well.
It's a platformer kind of game. I love platformer kind of games. It is the old school variants anyway, the variety anyway.
The quick attack speed, as you said before.
Allegedly it's good, but not a Prince of Persia game. Wait, but isn't it? Wouldn't it be closer to the actual original? Oh.
No way, Yetigy.
Not a captain. Dude, and they have mini coming all the way around.
You're looking towards the post plan for main.
Look at Susie. He walked out rafters, and as you mentioned, there is a backstab.
Yeah, it's old school, I think, and that probably maybe it just didn't land. Oof.
Good as Zeus has been.
Because probably most people don't actually remember the old school one. The old school ones were fun. They were hard.
It's not enough this time.
It's certainly not enough, but when we have to look towards the next half, what did Gentlemates have?
Yeah, but the like I don't know, the modern generation Prince of Persia was very iconic as well. So I can see how if they didn't market it as strongly as possible, then people might not have expected that. Maybe I'll if it's on the catalogs, then I'll definitely give it a shot for sure. Too many games to play, chat. Too many games to play. But I remember reading an article where it was like the sale was like not good enough to the point that they had to scrap any plans for a sequel or something. Have you ever played Dragon Age? That is a very good question. So I've technically started a save file on Dragon Age Inquisition. Didn't get very far. Played it for like an hour maybe. But having started Baldur's Gate 3 now, I'm like, maybe at some point I'll give it a shot. Dragon Age, maybe. Have you played Celeste? Yes, although that's another one I don't think I ever beat because I was playing it a lot when I was traveling. Any game I played a lot when I was traveling on my Switch, I just never finished. Celeste is goated though. Dragon Nest is also goated. It's so crazy to know of people that played Dragon Nest. I feel like it wasn't that big of a game. It was a great game, but I think about playing Dragon Age since I really liked PG3. Yeah, I mean, I assume Dragon Age is not as epic as Baldur's Gate 3, but still probably scratches the same itch, I would assume. Dragon Nest was huge in Southeast Asia. Oh, was it? Okay, that I didn't know. In the West, it definitely flopped a bit. The metaphor game, like to me, okay, so I've never finished a Persona game. I've played through like 60 to 70% of Persona 5, like on three different occasions, like start to 60%, like 60, 70%. It's just so long that I always like end up stopping at the same point because something comes up and I just don't go back to it. But I've never finished it. I started, I want to say it was Persona 4, maybe it was 3, one of the remasters. And I enjoy the Persona games, but again, I've never finished it. So when I watch Metaphor ReFantasio, like I guess there's nothing I'm seeing really draws me and makes me think like, oh, I really should play this game. But maybe I'm missing something. They're all there, guys. You had them trapped, but you didn't have to go for the kill. Yeah, I mean, they're low. They're all so low. Oh, the vision. Oh my gosh. No, I had it muted during the halftime because of the music. That's my bad.
As well. Yes. I like the ideas from Foot to try and push that envelope a little
Thank
bit.
you.
Get out from sand towards spawn. I mean, we saw Gentamates do it absolutely tons, but the counter stun from Click. Really nice use of the relay bolt.
But yeah, so because like people told me that it is like Persona, but it's not. But I'm like, I guess I just didn't quite see what it wasn't like that.
Simple in theory, but in practice
So,
it'll be completely different.
but in terms of JRPGs, like I got Xenoblade Chronicles X right now for the spare time, and then we got Expedition 33 coming out. So
for this round, we know there's 4 orbs, etc., and plenty of map to try and take.
I love Dragon Age Inquisition as a teen. Can't say much for gameplay, but the story was pretty amazing. Oh.
I like this from me.
I feel like Inquisition's one of the ones in the series that is pretty well received,
At
right?
the same time, though, we're talking
Is
in
it
theory.
2 in
Again,
Inquisition?
that word comes up, and practice it's just going to be a sight hit.
One positive is that
gets out
do
for
have
now.
the main space. You talk about push and pull. You
Ooh,
need some
not anymore.
solid ground to stand upon, and actually this plant looks as if it's going to come all the way in. No Click, snatching away at it at the final second.
Yeah, but he picks up the Bulldog. That's the part that hurts.
And that doesn't seem to be good enough right now. As Zeus has a Bulldog in his hands. It's a real problem.
Dude, Ada Captain not sticking the plant was so good there. One of the rare cases where not sticking the plant was so good.
Frustrating round, which Gentlemates have let slip. I mean, we saw on Icebox, they started well, let it go, and that was on the defense as well. I understand what they're trying to do, but they're just giving too many fights to a team that will very happily take them.
Oof.
Just as I was saying before,
Everybody's
so
learning.
important. You can see
Ever played Cuphead? Yes. Oh, dude, I haven't finished like any games. Again, another game I never finished. That we could do on stream someday. That would be a fun game to stream someday.
Where you come in with all classics, but a big bonus for them, for Gentlemates, just as Kamek put it. One game at a time, one round at a time. This one starting on a sour note as Zipan falls solo in a main.
Looking probably at double digits for Foot, especially since they have so much time.
Yeah, just deathball it against the eco. There you go.
Gentlemates
So that's one way to do it. Just don't have anybody overheat.
To invest a few more grey shirts towards the A side of the map for now, but with the site given over, Foot in prime position to convert yet another round. And well, Mini should just be saving. You're looking to the 3 players in close proximity.
You finish any GTA? No, GTA is like everything about GTA is like not for me.
Honestly, right? Yeah. It's like
I think it was 5 that I bought, and I tried it, and I was like, yeah, it's not, yeah, it's not for me.
I think as well though, like these last couple of remaining mates
Like
players are
story and gameplay isn't for me. The half sandboxy style is not for me. Oh. Ooh, ult online. What would you do if Yedite was your ranged teammate? Mute him or just go with the flow?
That is something which
I would mute him, 100%.
heavily fixated on if you're Foot or even Gentlemates, to be honest.
Dude, I can't deal with the audio like that when I'm playing. Like when I'm trying to focus on anything, I can't.
Is these defensive setups and how he responds to what it is that the other team is doing. Foot so capable in their own right though, and these pacier takes, I think.
I just get so distracted by audio.
They either execute in the first 30
Hey, orbital strike up. Nobody else. Oh, I guess Zipan's close. One away from the Armageddon.
We always talk about like explosiveness, right? How quickly they can pull the trigger, send it in. And when you look towards what like the Brimstone brings to that, if they can get the spike down, in fact they have
the Shredder's Revenge?
Yeah, this is looking like a quick play with the Molly lineup. That should land tower. And I believe...
Wait, Splintered Fate?
The Fallen should be grouping up for an aftershock here as well. So
I don't know if I know which one that is.
It's the orbital strike actually, and that gives you even further coverage towards the site. There is one pocket where a player could be caught. That's Mini. He got the cage off beforehand. That'll save him an extra second. And with Kada supporting, the rest of Gentlemates arriving, Foot.
Damn.
Gonna give this a
What an opening to the round.
Gonna come back and they know about Mini's position, and Mini playing it so well, knows that players need to peek in. But again, this KO.
Yeah, but you have Armageddon.
Another kill. It's like
you used it on the plate. Yeah, did not get picked there.
see if they can finish the dinner, because otherwise it's going to be falling on the
Oh,
floor.
we are so delayed. Jump, peek, and peek out. There you go from the smoke. Nice.
And finding the final kill in the cleanup mission.
Cyberpunk. Yeah, actually, Cyberpunk is the game I did finish. I didn't play the expansion, but I did play it, and I finished it actually.
Foot standing on the ground, but gentlemates have the 5-second rule, so it's all right.
Yeah, okay. I don't want to be anywhere near that. This flash was immense. Brilliant utility.
Do you know what's mental as
What
well?
is this?
This is Foot without the KO buffs, right? What's it going to be like?
Yeah,
mate.
Dude, what the heck? This
man.
looks
I think
sick.
The thing is as well, the buff that KO gets is more of increasing the skill floor rather than massively raising
roguelike?
the ceiling. So in terms of the implications in pro play, I think we'll have to see. Other agents as well.
That's a nice flash drive.
My theory on KO is it's never the player's problem. It's the fact that everyone keeps peeking into the flashes, you know?
I guess so. It's one way of looking at it. Peek or be peeked. Live by it, die by it. Zeus in this round has a scorched earth policy. Light investment of the outlaw. Trying to go up against what
Whoa,
is
whoa,
four
whoa. Mini
players
almost
with
missed
light
his cage
shields.
there.
3 players, sorry. But
I was counting.
yeah, never
I
do
was
mass live on broadcast. The fact of the matter is, Mini has
You got
heavy
trips
shields,
for
he's on the
arcade
site, and so
side.
are the rest of gentlemates. They are swiftly arriving.
So you're okay. Oh, they were quick with that. Oh, right underneath the smoke.
Managed to go. It's like ships in the night. At the same time, that spike not committed, and Kamek trying to get
Zipan. Who had Zipan on their VFL?
finishing it out. Gentlemen,
Big round.
They're trying to keep this close and doing well in it.
You know what they say about ships in the night? You're always waiting for the iceberg, and that's Zipan. That was crashing back into this retake.
Have you played Split Fiction yet? No. But I don't know who I would play it with. I would like to play it with my wife, but I don't think she would be prepared to play it because she's not a gamer. She was struggling to jump onto the highest platform on Bubble Bobble earlier, so I think it's going to take some time for her to be able to play Split Fiction.
Powerful ults, but you're only one off a null command and a rolling thunder if you are Foot. And so far, they've been given access to those orbs.
Yeah, we've not really been seeing gentlemates play this defense on the front foot at the same time, though.
Drone's just giving him a tap on the head.
Yeah, Click just being active, taking that main. You can see Foot pinging it out, thinking about
maybe we'll see if any of the other co-streamers want to play Split Fiction. That could be fun.
Kind of have to just
That could be fun.
give it a bit of the mental timing and call the play in at a certain point before you get cleared deep. So utility invested, but that will regenerate later into the round. It's going to be useful fairly soon because Foot are preparing.
Oh, I
to
remember
execute towards
Miniclip.
B
I
now.
remember Miniclip.
and the kill traps have been changed at the same time, though. Gentlemates.
Miniclip was great.
On the front foot. Zex just went
What
back. Is that Mini combined? One back in the conversation, make that
Oh
two.
my!
It's all
What is
even.
that back?
Now confirmed by Foot.
What is this game, man?
Player, as things stand, Click still with a full belt can make things difficult here. Keep himself mobile, play in Zipan, but even then,
Yeah,
if
it's
he
always
goes
funny
down,
because my wife
you're still
doesn't
asking
ever want to
that
play
extra
games.
player
She's like totally
to
disinterested.
find a kill, something
And every
that is
now and
close
then
by.
she
He's
shows a
so
little bit of
deep,
interest,
Zipan's gotta
like
go
partly
search and
obviously
stick his
because I
nose in there to try and find
like games and I'm very involved with
With
games,
that,
but
has to
partly
captain in
sometimes she's like,
position
oh, I
with
guess
an
I'll give it a
open
shot.
plant, which now
So like
finds a
very,
deadly
very
use.
rarely. But the couple times she does,
Yeah.
it's always a very eye-opening reminder of like how hard gaming can actually be for people who haven't played. Right? So like for instance, most of us would instinctively think that pressing the button longer would make a jump go higher or further, right? Like you wouldn't even think about trying. You wouldn't sit there and be like, huh, maybe I should try pressing the button longer to jump higher. You would just try it. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But sometimes you would still do it instinctively, right? Like you lean forward when you're trying to go fast or whatever. And I was like watching her play and I couldn't even identify exactly. I was just like, oh, I think you're, because I think you're just like too fidgety with the joystick. And then she was like, I can't get up to the top to capture that last monster. She's like, just show me how to get up there. Like, don't kill it. Just show me how to get up there. And then, I just like jumped up, and then on the last one, I like jumped diagonally up, you know, just by holding down the jump button. And she's like, how'd you do that? How'd you make that jump? And I was like,
From perspective
oh, you just hold the jump button longer, and then your jump is stronger.
in Shanghai, 5th, 6th.
And she was like,
which we've seen from them internationally.
what? Why wouldn't you tell me that? And I was like, oh.
The depth of the strategy, right? I think at this point in time,
Good question.
building up a solid map pool is a very difficult task.
So it's things like that where I'm like, oh, that's like the most basic thing. It's not even about the accuracy of it. It's just like the things you would instinctively think of trying and like navigating around the actual controller. I was like, oh yeah, I guess that's a learned skill. Oh, gaming's absolutely an acquired skill.
Slight overlap with Zipan, but at the same time, he's then gravitated towards this Teho and found new life for himself. So it's all a balancing act, really.
Everyone plays club. I didn't play Club Penguin.
In terms of money, split down the middle, a little bit of everything.
They give a lot of checkpoints automatically. Yeah, maybe we could try it. She was getting stressed out that she couldn't jump onto the highest platform. Like, my wife gets very easily immersed in media.
Strike as well. The trap seems to be going
Oh,
well.
I don't think he got stuck. Oh, what?
Capitalization's just not there at all. I mean, Yetaji's tried to escape
What is
out
this
towards
chaos?
the backlines, but Kamek patrolling that, the Sheriff towards the defender's spawn, and his forced foot towards the A side, where Zippin stands alone.
Playing this very defensively as well. Top sight, off angle, where he sets up. That one kill back towards Arcade was everything, but even the rotation can't come quickly enough.
Needs one, maybe even two, but needs to at least get something concrete to work with, and does. It's a 2 versus 2 coming into.
See, if this was the new patch, they'd already be planting. 1.5 seconds.
For all too much. In the meantime, Kamek able to backfill the
Oh
space.
boy. Yeah, you gotta plant
Not
safe.
expecting this at all.
At a captain has. Oh, but he doesn't know where Kamek is. Oh my gosh, Kamek is gonna walk in. Kamek's gonna walk it in.
First of them heading towards spawn. Low HP, both players.
Oh, but the spike's planted.
Now, the spike planted to his
He's waiting for the
position.
orbital strike. Oh
Atacaptain has the
shoot.
ultimate, and a decision
Now you have to use it. No. Oh, dude,
Kamek's
Atacaptain.
And can Kamek hold
The
his
big.
nerve? The yell's in his face. It's 4 instead.
So close. So close. NT to Atacaptain, man. NT. NT.
But just assume that both players will be
Oh
playing together.
man.
Kamek does so well to
You have the
continue
patience of a saint.
taking
I'd be
this
crashing
space
out
away
playing with a normie. A normie.
from behind. And it's around similar
Maybe
to what
that's
we
what
actually
I'm
saw from Liquid and BBL in terms of
Well, the thing
players
is
went
like.
for 1 versus 1s, and it's the attack that loses.
Oh yeah, that's an unfortunate one. The thing is, well, for one, I was like thinking about telling her, but you know, not even like getting upset. I was like, oh, just like try jumping from here to here or whatever. But I also realized like, since she rarely ever shows interest, if I ever just either give her the answers or I like accidentally make her feel dumb unintentionally, then she would just never show interest, right? So it's like unconsciously that thought passes my head. I'm like, no, you know what? This is better than, you know. I'd rather have this than zero interest or like disliking gaming. So, but for context, for those of you who are like trying to put this into perspective, I believe it took her 9 minutes to complete one stage of Bubble Bobble, and she was getting stressed out. So,
As much as I said micro was an issue
So, yeah.
before and the trading maybe had improved, it's isolation after isolation.
so there's like zero gaming skills here.
A massive lifeline, and I'm glad you used that word, Hazza, because you look towards the ultimate economy moving forward. Rolling Thunder.
Oh.
I mean, the Armageddon's
Oof.
one off.
Landed on the roof.
The replay operators are brutal today.
It was a nice idea from the strat book for Foot, and you can see obviously they've been working on this map to go ahead and bring it out after having not shown it for a while, but frustration on one side, elation the other.
100%.
Nice!
Barry
Thank you.
Coming in, a lot of players lined up towards that A side, and you've got to be thinking they're moving.
No,
in
they
towards
look
the Cypher setup as well.
like good. Like, well, Kamek. I mean, the thing is we knew Kamek was good. First of all, there's no way there's no way Liquid dropped him because of that gravity wall, because that wasn't even 100% his fault, I think. But I mean, maybe they felt he was inconsistent, but we knew he was good. But to me, it's like Mini's calling is actually pretty decent, and he's still fragging out.
Supporting as best his efforts he possibly can.
And the vibes seem good. Click seems to be really growing into his own.
Play around him as
They
well.
seem
The
pretty
defensive
good.
Smokes, it gives something in which Yetiji could work with, especially with the weaponry that's in hand.
Click already in behind as well, so Foot are boxed in. Going silent on the round. Kada has even joined up with him. Nowhere to go. Time getting low.
Nice rhyme. Nowhere to go. Time getting low.
Come back up. So if you wanted any tool to get in, you think about using it or just go dry. That's only ever going to end one way. Mr. Fallen taken down, and Gentlemates now on double digits.
Oh, 1 point difference.
Half by, you got Foot coming back in with the rifles, etc. But the big thing, they've kept the Armageddon.
Yeah, no, I agree, Snoggy. I have a feeling that, like, Mini was already such a big part of the calls, or, like, because he was getting to be such a big part, maybe Mini was like, listen, I'll just call, like, at this point.
You are playing insane. Keep it up.
Because, like, we thought Robbie BK was, like, still, like, such a big part of the calling, but had to not have been. Or it had to have been a clash of ideas, right? Of direction. But not like in an antagonistic way, but just, you know, just different ideas.
Maybe some of those theories about Foot's offense are starting to come to light with the lack of repetitions in an official environment. And we need them to just refocus a little bit, because the value of their own coaching staff is huge. Of course, Gaius and
Is that a
Sway
Foot hoodie? That hoodie's kind of nice.
Next,
It's super red, but I kind of like it.
That there will be attending.
So why'd they make their jerseys teal, though?
Their previous performances.
Why did they make it teal? Like, what's with the teal?
Mr. Fall and the IGL. Often it's a lot of the ideas in the timeouts coming from the coaches directly relate to the IGL. It's then his job to, you know, spread that amongst the team.
100%. And remember, Gentlemates win this map. Gentlemates win this series.
Like, what? I'm trying to look at it and I'm like, I mean, it's clean, but
Let's not. The cursing of Gentlemates has been a little too much before, I have to say. You know, from watching them in the stands back at Ascension a couple years ago.
You know, Mate's jersey, because of the Visa sponsorship and the color, just makes me think that it's Crew Visa.
Back-to-back wins in VCT.
I kept getting confused earlier. I was like, why are some of them wearing a Crew jersey?
Rounds away, so long as Foot can't stand the test of which you feel they need to pass.
All right, this is the round, basically.
For Toronto.
They can't buy. Foot can't buy next round. At least not everybody. Well, they can. None of them can full buy, actually.
I mean, Gentlemates are waiting for something to trigger any trap whatsoever.
And it was very loose contact from Click, just playing this one solo.
No, actually, you have Armageddon. Oh, you have Armageddon and Overdrive? So I love this from Click. You have Overdrive anyway that you're probably popping on the retake. So you just spam as much as you can through the smoke. Keep them tied up. And push them out of tower. Whoa, 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 where are we going, Zeus? Zeus. Barely gets out. Oh, where's the overdrive? Where's the follow-up? Oh, it doesn't matter. They're just gonna peek out of smokes and get kills. Okay, but Yadij, do they still clear this? They do. Oh, he's yeah, that's huge.
But one thing they do have is Yetij in tower.
Oh, the molly, the what?
The shots won't land. Finally taken off the defuse by Fallen. The captain has to stand tall in this situation.
Oh my gosh.
Makes him a dead man. 11-all. That's the equalizer.
And it's massive. All 11
oh
across the
my
board.
gosh.
We will need maximum regulation to finish this out. And
Dude, not getting the instant, letting them defuse half, just staring at you that is rough. Both Traxxas and Yet. Oh man. Yeah, that whiff hurts. That whiff hurts.
So good at trading off one another, and being good on the fundamentals, the micro of the game. And they let it go.
Built on confidence.
I mean, Mates at least should be able to guarantee overtime here, but we'll see. Because Foot can get, they can use no command this round, they can get Rolling Thunder next round. So they have a chance if they can get one pick. But they're on attack, which is the rough part. The bait in, but he's seen Traxxas too. Oh, didn't quite think about Zeus. That's a good setup. I like it. I like it.
From the birthday boy. But does it get any worse? It's a freeze for now.
Oh my gosh, it's happening. Never mind, it's not happening.
Too much. Zepan, no, absolutely spot on. Mini taking and getting rid of that no command. Got a Captain Stinger, just a little bit of right.
Maybe it's happening?
Able to finish off the kill.
They use the no command. They have to make it happen. They don't have an option. They have to win this round.
For Gentlemates, just when you think you see the light at the end of the tunnel, it's oncoming traffic.
Phantom and a Stinger. Rolling Thunder online. Oh, you know what? At this point, you might even use it to secure this round. And that's what they're going to do. Oh, but not if a Captain dies early.
Cuts across him, Mini. Only Mr. Fallen left, but this time he's got
and he has a Stinger.
He does have the ult, but he's got a Stinger. Long range won't be good for him.
Oh, he panicked. He panicked.
And Mini makes sure the Captain will close for map point. That's 12 for the mates.
Hey, listen, I said it to you. This is prime
Mates
time.
tactically giving a kill and a gun on the anti-eco so that Foot uses ults and don't have them for the last round. Wow, so smart, Mini. Yeah, that way it's not a true anti-eco. You can try to bait them to use their ults.
And it seems with this win, if they're able to
yeah, no, you can tell the way he peeks and taps that spray, he's shooting it like it's a rifle. You can actually absolutely nail that shot with the Stinger at that range. In worst case, you could have even scoped in.
Okay, all right.
But he does it so quick that the movement's already there by the time he's trying to spray.
To the strat book, they go for answers yet again.
You have to pull down a lot harder on that to control it.
Finally, it drops into the lobby.
I'm a bit of a Stinger connoisseur myself. It's to the point that these days I just don't see the point of buying a Spectre ever. If you're gonna buy a Spectre, just buy the Stinger and save money.
It's 2 kills back without it. Not necessary at all. Surplus to requirements. So strike now missing from the play.
Yeah, scoped and Stinger 100%, but if you were like, just because of time, even unscoped, you could have absolutely gotten that kill with the Stinger.
Been able to do it before. I mean, this time it's going to be far too much.
Okay, well, I mean, in the time that we talked about it, we're back to overtime. I mean, considering how this first half went for Mates, though, good recovery, I would say. Because you have integrity. Integrity won't win you a trophy. Use those judges. Use those Odins. Use those Stingers.
To try and find a response. I think honestly, it feels like one of those overtimes where whoever wins the attack round, you're then favoring to go ahead and win OT. And for Gentlemates, it's a tough position to start this one in.
100%.
All right, let's see.
Plan to be made, and it seemed as if
well, you can cheer for Mr. Fallen. So you can what you should be cheering for is this goes like 2 or 3 sets of overtime, right? And then Mr. Fallen gets like a triple kill on each round, so his kill death he racks up more kills. That way he'd be at like 25. But then you can hope that Gentlemates wins.
Wipe the slate clean. As they slowed this down yet again, but as we know, Cairo, these rounds for Mates on the attack, they've been struggling to find those openers.
Yes, that's very true.
Chobra, what would be the English translation of sitting? I mean, just supporting. It depends on how, like, the context of it, but supporting setup. You're the setup guy. You're setting them up. You're getting set up. You're the, you know, and if it's to the extreme point, like
in the radius of it. What's the reaction from
if you're the one doing the
sitting,
sitting, then it would be like you're the util bot, etc.
Pretty settled in terms of their approach. Happy to just sit on the
Didn't I say that? Oh, actually, you did. I wouldn't say that Foot is necessarily throwing. I think both teams are just not that good at attack. Or they're better at defense. I guess is a different way to look at it. I mean, in that second to last round, technically the throwing part was Clip giving a free rifle over.
Little bit indecisive aggressive, but they finally locked it in.
Look at
AS
the
Well
spikers.
but Kamek is back of the pack as you highlight. And so if Atta Captain can pluck him away from the rest of the play, then maybe there's a chance that they can shut down this spike plant. It won't happen, and it's Click again with a second to spare.
Mr. Fallen's coming in late from drop, will able to cut off any rotates back from Click, but instead played in by Kamek, although identifies Mr. Fallen's position and gets the advantage.
Uh-oh, that Molly should buy enough time. Oh, dude, and now you have to just slow approach each of these corners.
Molly's everything for them to use right now.
There's enough time if they go now. Oh, dude, that timing from Kamek. Holy. I think Kata calls that he only saw one. Or maybe he saw both? Exactly where they were?
Will be in prime position to
Damn.
win this map. That's exactly what Gentlemate's just done.
Feel as if, despite how chaotic the round
No, that was a little rough overall from Foot. I mean, Yedijay is always pretty consistent in the important rounds, but he's always been like that. Not enough to make it crazy. Oof, yep, Yedijay's feeling a little frustrated.
Knowing exactly the position they're in, but they're good enough. We've seen it before.
Kamek is 26 and 18 on the breach. Holy. They're using this a lot less today. I like it. I like it. It's not as bad when... Well,
Zeus grouping up towards Arcade.
As soon as I say that. You can do it without the zoom in. I promise you.
The attack got worse. Seeing it here, it's the round which they need to rely upon. Zeus already in tower, right behind Mini. He's got to take the jewel to the doorstep of Foot. Are they ready for him?
Oh, he hears him, but he doesn't want to peek in because he hears him. Dude, all your teammates are falling all around you, though. But the spike? But the spike? That's the spike? Okay, still 50 seconds. Zip pad. Reload. Kamek wants to isolate. He wants to reposition.
Something to work.
Oh, he wanted to get it and swing over. Damn.
Far too close, man.
It feels so cruel as the POV is locked to Mini. He's just waiting for the push to come through. But
yeah, I mean, Mini didn't want to be the one that
how many times have we seen this reaction
failed.
from Gentlemates when the B push comes in from Arcade side? That then the follow-up.
Like, see, these are the times where it's like.
They handled it brilliantly.
Mini played it the correct way, but you have to wonder if he like. This is what when a lot of us and like the Korean players talk about having the courage to get flamed or having the courage to fail. Like if he had taken the risk to be the failure point, but got in and got the kill earlier, would that not have made things easier for his teammates who were getting picked off? Right? Obviously, this one's very retroactive, so I'm not saying it's like his fault, but. It's those moments where it's like, oh, actually, maybe the textbook wrong play might have been what actually clutches things up if your team's not in a good position or you already lost someone. Obviously, the way that Atta Captain was positioned that smoke, I think he would have gotten the kill immediately anyway. But
not gonna happen. Meets in post.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see that.
Post plant here with the breach and brim towards Arcade, but without a molly or an aftershock, it's gunfights that they're going to have to take, and Kamek has one flash to try and get them back in. That's about all for now.
Now you've also got tail utility to work with as well. On towards the spike they go. Kamek gets one. Mr. Fallen and Zeus trying to be massive here, but off of the spike they go. Forced off, and Mr. Fallen has to win up against 3. Well, it seems as if what you tried to prophesize has not come true.
All right.
Yeah, well, how many times has that happened before?
How many more do we go?
Of course.
They're looking a bit whiffy. You mean both teams or Foot? Foot's definitely had some uncharacteristic whiffy moments today, but I think it might just be also mates kind of matching their tempo so well that they're a little scared.
And between the two, it could be quite the celebration this weekend. Kada's got his birthday coming up on Saturday, so this would be one way to cap it off and to make sure they just take
Dude, that's crazy. Double birthday week and you might beat Foot.
In round
huge.
28, just before it.
That's a party for sure. That's a freaking 3-layer cake right there. Yeah, I might really have to go get a dozen donuts tomorrow. Get some gamer fuel ready for the weekend.
Last time they went through Dish, started to explore towards that top side of the map.
My wife was going to hate that idea. But last week we were at the supermarket and they were selling prepackaged Krispy Kreme donuts. And I was like, what do you think about buying some donuts? And she did say yes, and not completely reluctantly. So I think I'm okay to go buy them.
You want to see from a team that has their goals laid out before them at the
And a negative for the plant chat guarantee. Oh yeah, was this a guarantee? I mean, it was foot. Of course it was a guarantee.
The ultimate goal of qualifying as a top 4 team.
Wait, what is Mr. Donut? I don't know what Mr. Donut is. Dunkin' Donut is probably the biggest one. Krispy Kreme used to be huge in Korea. It was a phenomenon when it first came over. But these days, I see more Krispy Kreme vending machines than actual Krispy Kreme stores.
Certainly made the most of it so far.
Dunkin' Donuts very big. Are there any other chains that are like popular? I don't think there's any other chains that are like popular for like your typical half dozen or dozen donuts, like your just box of donuts. There are like there's like novelty donut shops.
Zipan's position is so
like Knotted Donut is a Korean. Oh.
On the Teho. I mean, your work is cut out for you. Foot again exploding.
Okay, big entry. You have to break it. He's gonna try to get ahead. So they're not gonna play as a team almost. Click it. Oh nope, they're doubled up. I think he saw both. Doesn't matter. Oh, if he had got that.
Can't get more than that. Now it's up to Kada.
No Molly.
The birthday boy on Saturday. Can he try and get a present to take home early?
Oh.
Have to see.
Oh.
Opening one up a little early. Yetu takes the fire damage. I don't know if Kada.
Oh, I think he expected the peek out elsewhere. You have to stick it now. No time. He has to stick it.
Hold his nerve in the face of a captain, but with his face check, he finds 14, and so OT goes on.
Round and round and round we go.
Mr. Donut is Japanese? Huh, I don't think I've ever had it. Krispy Kreme is so sweet. That's what makes it so good. Why are you eating a donut if you don't want it to be sweet? The best is you freeze the Krispy Kreme glazed donuts, the original glaze, and then you thaw them. And then you eat it. You put them in the freezer and then you leave it out to thaw and then you eat it. That's the real way to eat a Krispy Kreme donut.
These are character building rounds and maps that you will see from
Funny enough, Mr. Donuts is now owned by Dunkin'. Oh, well. Oh. Okay, that's a read though.
Already Zipan chased away from spawn to the A site they go. Little success here so far for mates, and it is heavily telegraphed.
And the fact that they found Mini as well. This is something that Gentlemates have tried to do a few times. Find their way in towards spawn.
Oh, I know all about the unhealthy life hacks, chat.
Feeling the pressure a little bit.
Yetu's still the solo player on site, and Click trying to isolate that with the neon wall.
Oh,
what is it's an overtime game, that's for sure. We're seeing some breakdowns left and right.
But the spike can go in, and Kada has managed to jump up to dish as well. This is an acute reposition.
No, you can put him in the microwave a little bit if you want, but you can just leave it out like, you know, just earlier than usual. Let it thaw out, and then you eat it.
Right now for Gentlemates either.
It is just a fragment on cracks, and that's all.
Rifles. That's what it comes down
Double
to.
up.
Winning out these fights.
Only a fault line.
Make it a fourth map point potentially. Stun coming back online.
Yeah, now with 2 you can watch that. That's a massive advantage. Kamek. Dude, Mate's gotta win this, man. Mate's gotta win this.
That is a fourth map point for Gentlemates.
Damn.
Revenge tour is rampant. What a clutch.
Wait, yeah, what? Oh, Faker had his fans choose.
So many of these rounds have done, but still he sees
I mean, they probably just think, I don't think the fans are thinking about the iconic moment. I think the fans are just thinking about what they would rather play. How many of his fans are actually actively playing Galio? I agree with you, but
and the pride of Turkey's side.
Yeah, you gotta want it really. I think this year is a really good reminder to fans that there's just so much more that affects a player's performance than what we see in game, right? Whether it's chemistry, comms, like whatever else. Sometimes some teams are just good fits and better fits for some people than others. Dude, how does... Whoa! Zeus was like the only guy that didn't get stunned. Oh, did they even read that?
Right now, and it's completely collapsed. Foot immediately respond to what Gentlemate's got in that last round.
Zeus slamming the rewind button, putting it in reverse and sliding back for the second kill in main. And as Mini makes his
Did they think it was over?
enemy lines. Foot had this site well guarded. I mean, I feel as if there's two halves that we've just watched of defensive
Make it
play
shoot to the corner of my screen. Then people are just gonna aim away the exact distance.
So nasty, as it's an in-zone flawless this time, and one of the best efforts we've seen from them so far in OT.
I know. I mean,
damn.
Going back and forth consistently. There's another thing to think about. We still have timeouts. Some are refresh coming in towards overtime. Foot gonna use theirs.
The velocity at
Mates
which
already
Zeus
used theirs, right?
attacks these chokes at breakneck speed do require a slight intermission, a break in play, and another 60 seconds just to set things straight.
I think both teams will be happy for this right now. Gentlemates and Foot, just to talk things over. The defense just not going well at all, and for me as well, Gentlemates, they had to clutch up their attack round.
Oh boy, no
Foot,
ops.
They slam dunked it.
And I'm glad that you mentioned it too, because as I meant before, you know, Foot have been able to thread the needle on a lot of these A executes. Mates were mostly going B. Whereas in that one round, which you say
Faker isn't even known for his Yone, but Faker is known for his fans. Remember what he said last year at NG? He said, "This one's for you."
Map points pass them by.
So of course, if the fans want it, it's gotta be the Yone. This one's for the fans.
Sue on site and Sleepy online. I was waiting.
That is Faker's legacy.
Do you know something? You are the biggest, and I'm gonna say that you are the
It's for you, and only you, Chambers. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
They're not even paying you, man.
No, I know.
Only that one though, yeah. No, the other ones were for himself. But the fifth one, that one's for the fans.
So this time, it is proactivity wagered by Foot, levied over the heads of mates, and so they'll make their move early. A site is where they
Fast
go,
hit. That trip on site doesn't get anybody.
Look at the kill traps as well that's been set up by
Yeah.
FTG.
Closer towards the site, into the...
Oh, out of captain. That's a huge kill though from out of captain. It saves the energy. Exactly. It saves the energy. Dude, that follow up from out of captain through the fast lane is massive because it allows the energy to hide.
If they had to find themselves yet another from the offense.
Oh, Mini, where are we going, man? We gonna open the door?
Island, which Mini has to try and traverse. And with two players watching over, he'll try and open the door.
Okay.
Sound cues, which Foot.
I mean, the information's all there. Foot now just has. Oh my gosh, Foot's gonna get ahead of this. They're gonna read it.
Mini back to the play. Two players creeping up from rafters. Timing is
But now you know.
knife. He
Mini.
should know. Dropping off the
Mini.
rope, and they're right behind him. Mini
He
needs
thinks
to
it might
turn
be
his
a
head, or
pinch.
mates might just have found themselves dead on the attack. But with the
Foot's just gonna wait. I love it. Foot's just gonna wait until the tap.
The spike can go down.
Oh boy.
But it's that molly in the corner that you have to worry about.
He's tapped it. He's come right back up, repositioning.
And he knows this is the place he's got to try and
You heard
play
him.
from. 10 seconds and he'll spot it out yet again.
Ah, NT. So well played from Foot. So patient. So patient. So well played from them.
For the first in this series, have an opportunity to close and send us to the decider.
I mean, it's so typical.
What do you reckon the
right?
problem
We
with Click
actually
is?
seen that the first time that Foot can potentially win out this map,
I mean-
they'll go into it. The fact that they're able to win their defense for the first time.
I don't know if you can really call it a problem. He looks good when he's really good.
The players know it.
You can feel it. The tension.
This game's a little rough, but
And of course, the consequence.
I mean, I think what you would chalk it up to is the age and experience, right? Dude just turned 19 today, so
Put themselves in good positions throughout.
So he may not be a born feasting on the stage type, but it's just something he's going to have to grow into with experience.
So both teams will have talked over what was and wasn't working, and for
When it comes to consistency, that's almost always what it is.
Delivered on theirs. And now, mates, it's another B hole that they've got to surmount.
Some people just, you know, they're just born with it. Some people, you got to grow into it.
Many not playing for main, in fact, actually starting to head towards that way.
Backing up Kada from the boxes on site. Trap place yet again, that's so cheeky. Mini getting one, but one won't be enough. He needs to find more, and more he will get. Kada played in, but he can't stand his ground. 2v1, cracks.
Damn.
Again with a double, and the defense
They just don't back down in the chaos.
Oh my god, man!
Oh my gosh.
These two love brawling.
Yeah, dude. Like, both of them make the other team look so lost during these fights because of the timings they take and the positions they take. Come on, Mini's had that position multiple times. But just like the reposition, both of them make each other look like fools in some of these fights.
To close out the round. That was the weakest of
All the streamers are so tired.
So far. You see the reasons why.
Coming for the Notion record. I mean, I was kind of excited to just watch a clean 2-0 and go to sleep, but here we are, stuck on a 33rd round.
So much slower.
Kamek is a demon. Liquid should have never considered dropping him. I mean, that's what I was saying earlier, though. If everyone else could tell he was, like, you could tell he was good on Liquid as well. I don't think it was purely a skill thing. Maybe it was a consistency thing, but maybe it was the comms. Maybe, again, like, some people just, the chemistry is better on certain teams. I mean, they are probably, there's probably some level of like, maybe we shouldn't have. Dude, Zeus is winning on A main every single round of overtime.
Zeus is still alive. Managed to keep himself cooped up in main for now. Split up from Fallen, but he can put 2 and 2 together. Kamek, the provider. Can he put up any more?
Oh, dude, Zeus is farming.
So it's Zipan. Now, with his chance to shine, how many times have mates got to look for a hero to win them around?
This is what it's starting to get to, right? Gentlemates looking for heroes. And, I mean, this is so out of the realms of possibility.
I mean, there's only 20 seconds. Zipan has no time. He doesn't have any time to work with.
Against another of those Ascension
And
teams that want to solidify that guest slot. Yetu snatching away another round. His setups on A have looked so good, yet Gentlemates are still bashing their heads against the wall here. Zeus gives them
they are kind of bashing their heads against the wall. I agree.
Further forwards, just solidifies what they'd already built on.
I mean, it was such a coin flip, though.
Uh-oh, he's getting fired up. And Click's tilting.
2v2 in towards main.
The seesaw has tilted the other way.
You're really
Friggin' Zeus is riding high.
Right? Zeus is always the player that you're going to hedge your bets on. And then the chaos on site, etc.
Happens when it goes. Oh, for sure. I mean, this is like a straight up. We're just in overtime zone now. It's literally whoever just clutches up better firefights in one of these rounds.
Done this before, exploring towards Dish, but they never went any further.
No. And Foot have also set up for B multiple times.
Click is kind of playing like a human flashbang. He's just moving the enemy across. I mean, that's how you play. That's how a lot of Neons do play, though. There were some good rounds where he did that. It's just right now they're butting their heads against it, and Foot's just so prepared for it on A. So he looks even sillier. I'm not saying that he's playing great, right? But
dynamic duo has done enough for the flank to come in.
Oh no! Oh,
able to finally capitalize.
Doesn't matter. 3v2.
Finally letting loose. Now, let's two remaining players.
Oh, I like this from out of Captain. Did he see him? Did he see the gun?
Trying to escape. Now that's why you're seeing Mr. Fallen
he did.
Towards B main.
Yeah, he is.
Oh boy, how many does he get here?
Oh, he gets both. One man.
Like not like this. Oh, he's got Rolling Thunder. Not like this. They're playing it so safe.
I mean, that's the thing though. Kamek has been so good so
far.
Time and time
Boy.
again. 34 kills so far. Can he get 2 more?
The longest map of EMEA 2025
They know.
so far. It's going Foot's way at the end of the day.
Damn.
To crash out of the second
Does Genomates come back from this?
They just couldn't close it out.
Yeah, 100% has it.
Can the mates come back from this?
We'll find out exactly who's going to win out this series after this.
That's crazy. What a game. That was a fun game. Oh, jeez. You gotta love it. Damn. How many rounds was that? How many rounds was that? Like 38 or something. All right. Chat. No sleep for me? Well, joke's on you, jokers. Because I'm sending you guys over to Anders. So, thanks for watching. Join the raid. Go say hi. Congratulate Anders on joining G2. Tell them that I'm cheering for them, so now they may have to overcome my curse as well. But thanks for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to start the stream earlier tomorrow with a Monster Hunter update, and then we will be jumping into the China games again. So that'll be that. But thanks for hanging out. Yeah, tomorrow should be good. Billy versus Wolves. That should be good. So thanks a lot. Thanks YouTube as well. Don't worry, I didn't forget you guys. Hope you guys have a good night. Hope you enjoy the rest of the games, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one.